Oku ewo position Samia Oku hu NPP for gini dintini wo ba de amedwane sa na edwane ga ye ma ho ne wotime edwane ga ma ho abrekwa wo nyina mo bia ho ama o man no wa yesese aka 1 year wo wo kokota kuapem na ofo na mu na me bon pa so be lose me pa bo na say so lose because enkrofo to aba ma ho na se woni adwen papa bia o ho a won ko bia mu a me nko bia mu me ba still na me sitting MP me adwuma mo de share me nsa no me tutu ni yaye ni yese de be ya Ghana fo na akuapem no fo ebenya ayiwom eho vote on to mo nya ho se be benefit wom se se ha betre mfa so e wo so ne sen eto wi a eho no ye ba ba election na say so fa ko ku se bo mu do me abro nim kwa na bia mu onko obiom eho ankata development abo mu se be emu junso abo akoko wajai abahan ma be lusu wapon se be sorry a se Yamani where they coin for. Come on, fan or give you the coin for. And he know they already was on Peobium, Uncle Obium. So, Sanima weighing, I say to be considered. Some you could on your bonny off on the Facebook post. Would he show them why? I don't want to be a nomination. On your BBA, on a dear Sabi Mobi, and what Farley, and what baby. Sammy, a you call Nippon to Abaman or so, maybe would wire dear, and one no. Sana dear, my mama, ye be a mamma, so so. I don't know, I'm Farley. The Kwabena just a dear one. Who will be a who now, Johnny? Mate was here, but will be ample, be a nomination. Samia Kofa or Conanim and one Samia Nippon Johnny. Ah, now they be anything. You be Kukwama, the Quasotia, the Quen people on your way. On you be a canish, wouldn't be a cause. What must say? Women,
I say, but I say, Janet,
what must say? And then ye can't seek a summer conscience in the idea. I know the immediate meccan, Minia, some on my year to a kitchen bassay, on my 2 to tune a bassay. Say, yeah, no mom was one yanky, papa, Shaffred or being a court 10 a boss, contaminated or yes, okay. Ye didn't sound Kusiaga. Now, what one more committee to meet as say one were packing dollars because cities in the Whitman Folly were packing dollars in chair opponent of Eba. Over double. Well, $1,000 in a packet. Where is being a man? Dollar, yeah, party. It's a go for an almost some way. Your question was okay. Would be on no crop position was one of our packet yata oil. What must say? It's uncle for way with discuss some and a shen yaman and penny for Mudia discuss them. Ye co presidential, Sika ye tria ehum. Yaba parliamentary yetia assemblyman poetria enti be dey na me am meto me ma transfer to me read was e bia me kodwo ebo me ntimi ni MP da me check me ntimi ni ba bia me we influence nipa na wo ba no ebi wo ne ho be yine me ho na me gine be na no wo mkoto oba NPP election sa special one and dey so mu twam ebi timi nya 300,000 400,000 Ghana cedis wo collection ba ko one day ko to aba ba ko wo nya be 4-5 billion wo si dai. It's opportunity be in the chebe. Gina Fakusi Udan will boost your 4 bread. What must say? And no, the America. So, Sabbath, so become a shank for a main Kojoya Bomb from Doma in politics. I'm more rising to a certain level. Be a woman will be one benefit to be our fans or cano. And the other Ubos or no Benya Tawantawa. Who friend our own Fabio, who couldn't feel your own few beam, where you were from and grow opposition for no way, but say, who no in politics. Meanwhile, we don't win him, the conscience is away. And in Nipane Banami dinner cheer, I feel a mess about transit the BWB, Debbie. And not the Omonia Shamanaka on the Akaho. Obia no better year film, and I make catch your see and Colancolano. Omo collection dia go bia be wini the CEO for sika omo wono who did dia go ono wa wie wo mo do mo sika enne MC for no mo hwehwe MPs ni na bi o me MC so why was west wagon woni lead ya shia me yisu da bia me consensus as omo shia mo chia kama ho te se na so omo boa omo supporters no and to call them den because MP stroke across and share MC beba MC su to MP so share say to me and mammy, and almost one or more because why I was now MC here. Make count and see, can be any we are see. Constance be any one of my now they won't share East Legon police government land sitting in parties or senior. And MC, you know, one way a champion, MP who knows so will be at 10 uncle. What must say? And you know, a bad end will be bad young first cat on the baby. Say, almost more constituency, or one pipe, one MC in the contest MP. What am I say? One contest na scan to me ma. Inflow. What am I say? So at the end of the day, yeah, you tifie na yeso ntimi ni MP. Masa, so check NPP phone be me who be me fie because the position me dey ntino. Am ma chi obi ntimi ba fie bi am best school fees na dey. Obi etime e bi a consultancy a police chairman na organizer. E be say be 25 years, 30 years and e wadi. Masa e dia be chi no onye skampo ntwaduane na wadi. Enti se ne so obi ba aden won yiska no enti da bia on betete no maji oji wie na to nso kokodi MP na ekwa bia se on so faso bia on so betime bu Ghana bia se obu no enso otimi wi Ghana bia se otimi wi no enti sa ska sem we de be ye fi wono de e be eden won se na wo ka dentafo no won se some of the constituency a sika ni one reporters ni po be report wo check reporters no on ko ba bi hode you jahi honey and do baby hot then kwana we are more pick because you call now nyako kazen fi ha na ba mi CCTV ha na me report and you gfie me interview so ta enu so mra no asembe na envelope normal envelope simple ya the man say oba fie mu odu na wia na kokodu some of the constituency se bia nya do wa wie bia ni ho obi ani oba report o adenta say na omo report ho kama papa ho good what man
as a deputy CEO
nyema ekoso ye ho so at the end of the day
yeah result
yes we need nyema be film o what man akwatia dia na me nuan kan ama say no ama say upe ama say
let's say the display
kumi hot display it's come ko yi no e na make aboni pa na de third person so no yi film baby ba ama say ni ama say oni kumi match na match wo report emu on the bibia emu on the e be ko pepepe o wie na no so kokodu ho no ma e so on so gine de
on the reporter is so called
apart from that say o man we betima transe se bia mu se bia nya do ya mistakes atoto ni ya niema na enye de ye na ama o man na banachi ye nyina ye twa niema bi so ye nyina ye nhihye kama e beboa ye ko election sikasem de yama bi mamu a ye be hu se wo sikasem be bamu no emra ese ye de faso na se ye de faso hwe na no kana Japan mu de eye open wo wi a NPP delegate wo number na say we are multiply nipa ba ko collection we time tria bet say 70 million Ghana cedis nipa ba ko onya ska no he fa nko adwuma be nko na oyeye okodi MP no sa tama kan fi abrochire ba na so taxi driver MP oba be di yi sa period of MP time and onya we period of we no May one no special delegate okoye otuaye wasa tua we du atua won nyina ade nhihye na de to we ye sure sa America ko bi collection otua we na UK ba bia but this say ke promote the cost of the onya fi adwuma be no ye wasa so me coastal fish in Kwane akoko na otona wutimi this courses ka wait for 1 month or 2 months ni ajatu vice president ejuma be no ye me busa question otua 400 Ghana cedis for a bog no we before vice no ejuma Bank of Ghana and I'm deputy apart from that ejuma be no ye for 7 years abe vice president no wutimi first ka we sa che wo man ya wudi animu yi ni nyina achi o man fo sika no wafa no wacha na say ukofa sika no fi ye jai enkwata free what am I say.
Right. Your call round, I can just about 9 minutes. Now, you wrap up on discussion. How are you able to hold the MPs accountable? Charles, I'm just very few.
What you waiting? Okay, my
campaign so I'm born to one, and some more can. So be a phone smart. To bet me record on at all. Bosho machine ni na. O record on to all the flyers what part to ho. Say obedi na wanye. O dress obodwa o kwano agobisa no. Honorable that way. O share your boss who be dear traba ma ona oba ya kwan you be ye. E wo be MP 2 years ni. See, Ukwada Yankupon, you are the president of Krasama or Dumaka, or your minister. What I say? Won't mean. See, when we begin to put it to them directly, our public gatherings, on be alert. But as a Uzi a deal, you know, as MP, Uye General Assembly, Utimisha constituents, Moko breaker, as you know, Mutimi Buja. Na ubeye utromoni a wutimi ye over the period and nema wotimi de akoni ehia omo na wo kwa wo dia ko parliament atimi akopushi saa de ni na eniwo so there's no constituency engagement eniwo until ko constituency a wato shinap wato guinness wato seminar ni na asifo agu ni kato okọ hini fie no de akọ nana waba akọchia nana wachia few community leaders oni omawie constituency ni ye ne dia come back to Accra enti wo na wo to aba na nkasa no hwe tumi no kokromotia ya wo dia 4 years ubetimi asesa eno anu si ko butu ho a no watu ati anipa no o de ubetimi abo agye no so all right wo continue box no ma tuti an obi anya wo hwe obi asa say yes
the only thing about me say about
4 years bia yense me kamen kwanka 4 years bia yense sabu uba oya ban they say akufa Dubai nanka 2020 ni asesabu anka mama but this time we are late because we best sound so I say yes it's 4 years obi abo bebo ne ho modin ayemi na e jaw mo 8 years now 8 years what the first 4 one man another 4 then obey o sisa kana kufie because she lensi Ghana ye timu she lensi parliament na nkasa speaker say ajinsem ajom police fo ogun so IGP na na ezi bribe ni na azibu be report to my chief justice they are two chief justice who aji $5 million bribe
the co-pension
or the co-pension they say obi aji bribe wo ba
Julius Manbro na here up here.
Well, clearly, I would say the model of political accountability and as how to hold our MPs accountable. No, you can describe the model by reality. No? Because from the onset, now MP no running budget deficit. The moment you in so by mind, so you are running a budget deficit. Into Obabe DMP no the call parliament no ekadanichi. So we call MPs or pay sponsors. It be individuals.
International donors.
Yes. So with anticipation so we near project be cramp or back constituency or crano or the money panaye. It may say MP no before be when him no run a budget deficit. Now budget deficit there how can you even tell before I bet any deficits now? Or they be making some surpluses now if you now what's not parliament baby 20 years 30 years I don't know but then they make a model we can hold the MP's account they can no we can describe the model but the cost of feminists is saying yeni na no send na kojo can because accommodating for
and the Julius enuntina envelopes exchange e parliament nana
oh that's there's a new parliament both sides need because MPs no deficit dom and him their banks say chase you like I'm saying the model of holding MPs accountable you need to describing the pepe but the cost of family they know it's going to be difficult until say yentime mu for no openibika penisem say enka encounter ne there enka communities individuals na gigiska they are supporting political arrangement but say the reverse and if share say nipa ba kufuo o dey share constituency delegate ebi me 1,000 ebi me 500 omo dan ho we mu ye etu ahene ne esi ahene fuo when we buy we are near tomorrow, the entire constituency will be down. It's the MP position you can debut. Senka you bet me in ya I can do for leaders and come be banker or mobile boy ama apija constituency apija or minor. They say no enya kono be because Ubani na ne Canada with him na deba. Ope kwanya be fast will be nisika would be to it ya woka. A people running, previous elections, a people running in excess of 1.7 million Ghana cedis. You could face can away.
I see.
It's a DBR, senior, ye canono, a semsebedie, but at to say in Charles Ekase, 4 years, they say, 4 years, so bad. emu 2.5 years no what the better say appointing ministers and chief executive to be in us account just 1.5 year the big mine.
And you were Juma so appointed. Company be our board. A board now said
board no president board board no president be saying all the board members.
Me example I know can enough. MP ba ku share as an engagement or community ness of friend for that's Andrew NDC MP Obano. Libya Woody.
Yeah, there is a
Woody. And also be a copy on Facebook or something like that. And
the common fan
on the other day. Good question and the party Nibusano. But once on the man. Then you say not toss NDC will come out and more condemn. When is my Janus? So be opposite on the call. So I could be. Send a new massem. Come on, fan and can be a babusa one case at least. Would make church and be able to the same. Was what the other or the third year. So they man kebab man. Just imagine. Some go for women on my try and name more day. Almost so moody mind. And when they went to my car, they went to my young channel. But I send the pan baby so and I asked them no. And then the million on walk or a car won't anymore. And to try one anymore. What's quite so what can I one thing for here, my fee. We are making NDC for our MP and MPP for MPP. Minimum some of them are and women can't use. Omabo opposition, omoba tell you 2-3 term omuni parliament bi wo share wo mo abrabo wo betima ka say ne wo mponyanko pan bo so mpo anko obi e fere mpo na tai so at the end of the day obi so obi abrabo enye emfantini ho fu obepe papa nti wo ko no de obe nhihye oba fia ne ho nkyere da kro no bi obebo bi aka ho ame yakọ
but I say but I say, before I come home, I get media bro via no pa, 9 a.m. share Komochichi say which the MPP parliamentary primary say also 111 constituencies Ghana Hamuse no na yede efedi kan no the AC Ora Charles McCarthy editor at the Mother Hawk newspaper become Sansona Kudue former Yawaso West Wogon constituency youth organizer at the governing New Patriotic Party and after so Ra Julius Jima economic and fiscal policy analyst now before me and Sana become ho and fear no pa ba bisi samre dey efedi kan no bro yes sir so now you the program my friend Teen Queens bro fee 3 p.m. Equity 5. One more pompe na my colleague Valentino for a free any other team better so now for the election results no any nyaka nyina dia bro. Midi the Kwame Orchard Junior you be say share be yakro.
Yechechia ahwefo sese me a Citizen TV Ghana about 2 p.m. pepepa 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Them Citizen show they bring on Citizen TV Ghana me pacho obo Citizen TV Ghana na bie na dem na Citizen show na dem mo takra de tadi for ye dem on tadi FM na area e be she Yechechia ahwefo sese me a Citizen TV Ghana about 2 p.m. pepepa 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Them Citizen show they bring
and now Thursday and now you bobo jaye watch now you me pacho kwame and now by 3:30 I see a bobo your first winners me pacho me sremo CMG sika achade star 413 follow procedure no to raffle webi edem bingo mesrel to raffle webi nyame ya adoma by 3:30 na me bomb me first winners. Okay, so let's do this within the next 10-15 minutes. Talk to me. Ghana situation: water, light, food, rent. What's it to say? Okay, so tell me, what's your for na Ghana genesis here? Are you happy with our current situation? We are citizens, and let's talk as citizens, not spectators. 0302208090. And we are baby bia. We are commercial car driver, private car driver, whatever. Talk to me about the police service, the military service, our health sector. Talk to me about anything. All right, so hello.
Hey, baby.
Yes, sir. Okay, Babu Sianko.
Yeah, baby. The Mishra pa unyuma wo ye no Nyankopon ntu nko ma wa hoden ne nkwatenten.
Me da se.
Ah. Papa cho be say me ka issue bi ansa na yakọ we issue no so.
Issue.
Bawomia me ya Muslim me dindi mafus me firi bi ebrekum. Ba ka na mete. Ma ba ka na me bo me bra. Me wozo. Ba one thing is your mama nyama o ye no du o amonka. Woko wanjia. Hello.
It's your mafus.
Woko wanjia. Your mama Islamic secondary school si wo after roof. Your mama na si wo. So Bawomia onya fi ma Muslims no. So wo je obi a ntimi ama o ze Bawomia no ze bia o sola ena ma yesi ama Muslim ukodo ho Ghana the only Islamic training college I wo Ghana ha the mama na esi ye ni time no mu bia 2016 answer no ba betua konya so e wo wanchi so ana afi so Bawomia say no Bawomia onya re Muslim because sama me na ne bani wu ye na
Mafus. All right. Mafus, I think he's not ready to say you know, so let's move on. Isaac Kwesi Bobie, I worked with a safe bond for 6 months now and no salary. Isaac Bond minim whether safe bond or whatever, I don't know, but trying to get in touch with me producer. Okay, so Yanko, hello.
Hello, brother Bobie.
Yes, madam. Pacha, your friend say? Moko.
I just laugh. That's the meaning of the name.
Moko.
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right, madam. Pacha, Yanko.
Papa. The person is concerning a mona as say na MPP for distributed to all the schools. No, if I told my Mushimu, Edison will be there. My say you call a yare.
Movie I say,
hey, Papa. Expose a cavity like last Friday, I think. More obi a akradiaba and no more as easy a woman and mono as say almost say no. It's also somebody should be just saying no. Only a mono all the schools, no much in a school for a woman could be doing I say for teachers, for headmasters, secret 1 year had been only a capital page. Now watching documents.
But after Kevin the end no. When your personal complaints be what check it from Oba?
Me say yes. You cannot see your property. The teachers, no, Ankasa, a confession the dear market that night. All the teachers, the schools, I can say, oh, say, yeah, they don't want to mention their names.
Yeah, but, and young one, because Bawomianwa Yebida offer Adriania aside from Nadmo, Echo Chema, Wale for. So I don't doubt this. Though I haven't seen it.
And yet it's all over the schools. It's say we should do so. If you have contact with Kevin, with your friend, the documents are there, everything.
Men doubted that. Men doubted that because
all the names out, those who are involved.
Now, sitting vice president no awaye bida. So me farm ani hu ye kra no a I have no I be to doubt. Yeah.
I start from Mother Ghana, need that down. Na ba wo me onam no onu he manika bibi so mate emra me hu say abrase bi didi mahama tem se mahama enum ensa asama wa so ni sai mi pacho ade no mu this time is every job you be am kofu we take advantage of us again no it's so mahama say onu musabu ba wo me na mo otimi ko straight onam na
yene drug addict atre kroma 8 years 7 years ni drug addict omo to abama drug addict we na trivia why ya to abama drug addict onu na abusuafo nyina cocaine fo na konta cocaine ku no amfo kwache we nye problem.
Sure.
All right. Okay. So thank you. But I think we have serious issues we need to deal with. Such a sense, Isaac is referring to Save Bond car park terminal at the port. 80% of the workers have been laid off. Most of the workers have also been affected by the DEP. They are suffering. So you got 24-hour economy no. You see, when you have a Save Bond car park terminal, that's about 80% of workers a year. I mean, it should tell you something. That something is not going on right. Hello?
Hello, Bobie Ansah. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Large Karim, Free Otirigi, Posse Cement, Minister Sodi Mohorma.
A large Karim from?
Posse Cement, Sodi Mohar.
Poisse
Cement, Kajibi District.
Yeah. Mehuo. Recently, maybe foul call Nkwanta.
Correct.
A krobi ho friend say it was some funny brofudinwi. It was some funny brofudinwi, but maybe foul call Nkwanta.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
I me fan pass since was sempa. This starts as simple started this started any serious quality or started.
Thank you.
There was a partner of Mapa Oye Bogana.
Medasi.
No issue credit me for a Bobania.
Okay.
Me foot come and you be around 2 o'clock. Me card as so.
Okay.
And I get at 2 o'clock in Doctor for Moyaj, come on, some come on, Fleming. I'm here for a hammy, a cammy, every day. 2 o'clock and I do. A month for 24 hours, going to come Benjamin hearing. And I will be a population of 6,000. The new hospital, a clinic, small clinic view, in hospital, population of 6,000. Come you give the person, the woman is talk about this and hospital. Oh, do them in Sarah and Abuensa, but be 2 and say, Yami Bonnet, Jamal Power. Come on for a clinic, hospital, because population of 6,000.
As a processment on.
Pacho and Abuensa, the Sewa.
So, what me for a foul mu equal bimbila. Because my issues are roading that. Another time, I may call bimbila to Yendi.
Yeah.
And me use a honor because I couldn't use Kumasi that way. Anyway, but also say it's a poor cement road no. I shall see it to power even with the rank Quantano.
I also I didn't maintenance you.
But Obiama ho.
Oh master. Now all here I can't put it saying. If me what me my no me ya bobi na in the same area ni legon. Coffee my no. I can tan manhu. Ana bobi answer nye bete o. Nye bete. Nyame boy home by nye bete.
All right.
They want me who my master.
But that's it. Okay. All right. Thank you. My find out that caller quick one. Hello. Yes, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, Bobie.
Eja.
Yeah. This is my first time.
All right.
Your friend Mohammed, because it's free Abuba.
Okay, Agbogba Muhammad.
Na Bobie enye easy. Nyame na ehwe nipa. Enye easy kwa.
Enye easy o.
Say wo adwuma mu kura na wo te ho from morning to evening.
Edding, minia.
Edding. Mon kan kire papa no. So won timi ye bibi na ema an time nso won fura konwa no so dia and on park. No ni na chiriba na o nam a o to ayampia no ndi odi agro. Is a joker. Mon kan kire omo. Ye wo kire ye hwe ne omo. Ni ye be tun kofo so fo pa amu ko vote amu vote ye.
All right, so John Akweta says I'm watching from Spintex Road, Accra. All right, so hello.
Yeah, hello.
Pacho, Efros of free.
Hey, Commander, Apomi saying.
Yami Adomboko.
Commander Emmanuel New.
Winiba. Okay, so Winiba for me and Quay.
Me a visual impair. Commander, we have to know and yet the crowd.
Ade, talk to me.
Commander, first, we get 100 CDR. We could talk. We talk and move 5 kilo. Maybe the talk and 1 year a ala. A commander never 100 gun. I want to me talk. I want to me put the 100 gun and come back to a mono. Now to the Acadia would be a mono. Commander, in so your children and shares and you. Let you see in your Yajuma.
Oh yeah, a trainee teacher, right?
No, Miyu University, 2021.
Where we university, LTF?
Yes, 2021.
Wako pay jumani bi na wanya na unko pay bi na ote dem na o ma complaints.
Commander, baby am me chemical baby am me document akodu pa the man under
no anko en napko ni bi.
Nako. O visually impaired and very not quiet. Now, I know better. Commander, you, Commander. If I bless your demo, Commander. Commander, this is material range. If you are to me, the they send me the 1,000 cities.
1,000 cities.
1,000 cities. The 1,000 in manner by February, but not. Ese minya 5,000 tuo eyini so a idata metina ha na afa ikopra ne obibuko commander biso a minya juma me any day be afi wa damika commander ni enye izu
na waware
che commander aware pa na you sure onye juma be ware commander
but who girl
why you
who a girl?
Oh, boy, I'm right there. Sure. Commander, easy. Commander.
The Bema, Soranosa, Bema, to us.
Oh, Commander. And you because Charlie, Commander, who go find demand no open on you. Commander. Commander, I'm going to Commander, whether Mr. Namin to say, Uchema. Say that we go for omo di dem voter le ko ma do na for na we dem ni voter le ba we dem Mr. na onka mi wana ade be bi e ko na enye.
All right, okay, thank you my brother. Mama go for another call, a quick one. Hello,
good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Bacho nini
nungwa for mommy and kwai.
Yeah, commander nya ejuma we no wo ye ejuma pa nyame hira why.
Ami.
If say a ba studio now ya e ma menu to me je if say to me any power nyame dia ma odi ye adwuma no nyame hira no nko so hira panel ne sefo nyina.
Alhamdulillah.
Ya tantana nunwa any jo chama jo ashama. Commander nyame pesa me kan say amemu enya anu na edi di amemu no se nyame mfa to me ni ma wo ye now for so a and kwasie na edi wani anyway chi so to my here senya mama kan say 24/7 edum ebe bi no benye eduma ye no ene na ye the good policy e say Ghana for ni tun na nu na be bua Ghana for so to my here and bua Ghana for enye pa o me no say mobile money for no mu ye poor people ye tax won na wu ba be di president wo Ghana na ye hwe Baumia enya nu na di president o se Baumia was case there from bu ekufuado na memoni nye de na memoni nse yeah eti enu na ye hwehwe se Baumia be ye ama yen enye se ye bisa wanda o se me commander me try to be Israel se nyame to su as a leader no man so je wutu mu a we tuma anyway ye nyina but se nyame to su ye na amani to su wa etuma obeye ni nyina ebeye zero enukwase na oni beko se nyame to su ye so to mase se 2016 ekufa do baso no hwe campaign oye ti amama utela kona me fa ni se platform na bubu nu egu wo no e se nyame yi na fi ho but Ghana for ye nye hu na ye to abama no ye to abama no we nwe enukwase e preba enukwase we di e comedies ni ebe bi eti aba no o Ghana for don say yes yampa so ma ekufa don say Ghana da na me ma ekufa don say Ghana da.
All right. Let's have a conversation. Abrabom to say, as a term to say, we are saying, Kwasai Ghana, Kwasai. Hello,
Kwabena.
Aja.
Your family Guinea, make a separate
Abeka for Mummy and Quay.
My family videos, and I mentioned the consistency of Kanku Central. Woman organizer and deputy. Ejumapa omoye Kwabena ye nuanum bi ba ya omu enye ne ntem ade ye nyina agyenkyere kakra omu ba omu kasa tuuma omu chedodo Kwabena bawumia na medi ne ho yawo Kwabena wo da wa ba ma kan fi aka afi ewo wanim wonti ye hu ne wo ye obi na akyere na adwen bawumia koma ba ma ase onya twede kora bato me hwe ne TV so na ase papa ye de na hanza eden obi ne kuntokwa ana na japa ni papa japa die bi na obi ne na epre ho ana
sa ebi a akufu adon kwasi asem odi ye no ntino wonso bedi kwasi asem sa bi
Kwabena mi hu sa sana mi hu no because ba wo miesu ba wo da na di wo TV so se dia so no John Mahama wo eno na papa yi ohene no ka kire no se John Mahama nye na tamfo na ase di wo no obi ko japa die bi hu Kwabena na chidifo no muntunofo na sa suban we yemfa ni president o Ghana fa ye mistake akoto ba makufu ado ne ono na sa mistake wo die Ghana ye nye bio bi da afi nyame nhira woni wajuma.
All right, so let's pick another caller, quick one. Hello. Yes, madam.
Mr. Bobie.
Yes, madam.
The friend Mantia Kusia, me friend
Ama sama for mommy and quay. Adiago sama or video the man from Kakrama me.
Mpacho, say dear, and Yakurao.
Pacho, Omo or video the man from Kakrama me.
I'm Pacho Maya.
Okay, Pacho Casa.
Oh, Mr. Bobie. Mr. Matoma, dear Tonga, this year, dear. And Timon can't just about me and something they didn't know why.
Adiana auto.
Me Tom provisions. Me see, my year Jumano over me 20 something years ni. So even this week me ko krom kura emu bibia anwa last 2 weeks penny me ko turn the 450 and 500.
Oh.
Mr. Bobie just say na betina me store mu fi anopa ebe say ade 50 Ghana kura me nton.
Wow.
Me nana no mienu kita me. In fact, just say every day bia me soon as 60 years so say so nyame andom me nanka me single room nanka me timu a enka minim ne meye.
Wow.
Mr. Bobie nti ya pa mo chaw. NDC fo mo kasa nkire o mo no mo sorry why? O mo sorry na say de mu ye den maye. De bia me soon. Yes fremo. Ni adwuma wo ye adwuma papa nyame nhira o ma wa hoden. Never ye adwuma no maye. Why?
Amen. All right, thank you. My man, pick another caller. Hello.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, yeah.
Pacho Kwabena Bobie Ansah.
Pachai.
We a friend out there for Medina Zongo Junction.
Okay, young call therefore.
First, we do program every day. The first time I know I castle radio. Kwabena rapping in the Basso. Yeah, Jumapa, we are Mark KFM. Boabasso Papa. ewie bia wa na mitio
amen
dwuma pa me bo aba super for na me so nka ho na dwuma fa wo ye bibia ba bia na me say na me ndi wachi
amen
bo aba super na me so begina so awe so ene me senior brother ko sa bra kwa bate me say na ene birthday
yeah oh Charlie wa kai me ene ya bate birthday abate mini apa o
Bobby would have meaning pa.
Mini apa.
Me last year, the last time I saw money I think I was, Labadino.
Yeah.
Born of fact, I mean, you too much.
Anyway, young
I read me check with us about but I'm a reason happy birthday.
Okay, all right.
That's
it. My family last 2 callers, then I'm done. Hello,
good afternoon.
Good afternoon, madam.
Yes, sir,
Mame ya.
Bobie money Jumawati.
Me das mame ya.
Ya chi ana na me ja kuma me pa.
Obete.
Bobie.
Mame ya.
Da umi ano wo. Sani ya waye ne ho denden dia wo kasa ne refi so kasa Mahama 2016 say. Vice President no odi ye no wawie na djuma no nkotena. Sasa we ana ndi before ohuya sho. Ya wo ya man 96 mo wie political science e wo legon. This time around, I'm running for to about. Bobie would that. A Jumano, my year that. You know me, I know this so well, no, then I make a Jumano, my year view. I'm a friend of what social media, and we know back to Wabba. 24-hour project in Mahama can almost press on. Almost publish your own who can know our mind possible. Mahama so provide security. Almost how anything. Bobie. Yami our boy who by 2016 decimal, but the other 2024.
Inshallah.
Yeah, that's our frame will be.
Inshallah. 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 Inshallah.
Baba.
Amen. My main family last call and media. Hello.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, madam.
But your friend Beauty. You first say Ashama Market.
Beauty.
Yes.
Beauty mpacho wa fidie no come from Kakrama mwai.
Bobie uni say Ashama Market here way. Ye ni pipe or market.
Oh, how?
Ye ni pipe or market so e just here. Ye nya nsio e fan dume janu. Ye nya nsio fan dume janu. Emeka ho market na shi 2 times. This ni ti ho. Ye nya pipe e wo market the better just talk up ye ni bi Bobie. If you ever come to the trap, you come on borehole water. You need the eye that bases here. You need the bedroom. You drive 5 services for almost 5 for you. It's a summer market for young boy. No matter why, and I have bread.
Marty Beauty.
No,
wow. A Shima market. Kwame, I deal with cross checking. Your cross checks, mommy. Say a Shima market. They don't have a urinal and they don't have water. Check mommy. Why? Yeah, check mommy. But because I quite Shama market there. And also, yeah, a very big market. TM gonna say all this one almost any BBSA. Okay. All right. So issues about 24-hour economy. I'm on for some Montiasi. We have a certain vice president. Obi eka adia ebua oman empuntuo. Obi eka adia bema yetumpon akoye anim. Amemwo governance eye adwenkyere. Yetoato adwene. We have this blockhead vice president like Baumia. Or no. Or no, or engaging in a civilized conversation. But you will go out there and insult. Also, Baumia say ODD atem no. Sir, you see, the reason why I always point to them, because I've worked with them before, and I'm talking about a Peace FM morning show for no, or Hina Jekumo say why no. That old man and a buyer Juma or Man FM no. later de ne ba no call a friend say Jubilee House, and I think something bad has happened. I don't know, but I don't want to talk about it. I've worked with them before. From you see Hello FM 2004. Those days now for that Dixon despite Eddie Womoba, Kwesi Pratt, Obami, your friend say I'm a Benua do Baby Ansah, the late Baby Ansah. Open ya jekum no amu. Na that time no ebe and this ni kwaya dia ebe and they do it. They do it. Se bawomia na se jomama na ka bibitia bawomia ka bete kwame ofri am se ofri mampo area o se nsuto se ofri area o baby kwa yasam kwa no mudi o sa area o fo no kwa yasam kwa Kwame wati ari Kwame so Benik azai Kwame yasa fimfo simfo kan kwasi asamsa. This Baumia, this blockhead, useless guy, walking around insulting everybody. Obi the idea to board. Let's discuss the 24-hour economy. Also there be made it do attempt. So they didn't know 24-hour economy. Then you have that small group of people. And you see, let me say this. Mamenka say we na Ghana for obiante. And run in the nipa be train afreme. Say MPP for no edim komo say Baumia no som do mbe wi abanum. Ekufuado timi wi mu 2016 wi mu 2020. Into mbe timi wi. Let me assure every Ghanaian ya wotemenka. Look. Baumia ya kwala. Yeah. Say be call yiri krom ni je akosesa nkrofo aba kontokwa ebe funu Baumia ebe funu no say groups na etetete wo ho no Baumia nima de kra ekoso eyom say something normal ebe funu Baumia ebe funu no ohuru ba bi o de befa ewiamu Ghana ha 2024. You see, look, let me tell you, 2016, at that point, the propaganda against John Mahama and the NDC, I mean, obviously, I think it got down. (2020) Akufo-Addo also onimi election mu, onimu wiado for the first time in Ghana history, opposition, and this opposition 2016, true or false, within 4 years, they were able to fight back and watch a parliament. You think NDC any serious political party? Even some diagro. MPP was a record DB. Some opposition. First election after opposition, they were able to come back stronger. And what about the chair parliament? Obien kana kuma Antony and run in the nipa better than Afremi, Elmuko baby, MPP phobi, no monavo for MPP phobi. You see, a fear tactics. Obu pubro, a guyum. But me is Samira be Johnny. They will run. This election, Baumia be Johnny. Obey Johnny. Say Gabi wache da kunum say Japadi omo ayeno. Say ye no ansombo ma omo. Sika no Akufo-Addo mu awia ne nabusuafo awia. Say chebi hene emfre ne ntuni fo say mayaba. Kakra na ye nya no, ye nhwe so ne ani ya de. Na so omo say omo be ye he ya. omo ni bie no ene do so chen wo mo na omo ni bie no be kire wo mo nyansa hwa bomia na yire no be dwane sister there Samira my catch and say onye clean campaign say sister nim nobody di attempt say the okodi di alanche maten no di MPP penifo attempt no yere kwado amfa easy because Kumasi for no mo no a wote ne ba bi nka my catch sister onye clean campaign obia any problem say you campaign for your husband obia any problem but say sister tism say gota agro no obedi bia ebe fro no asmo obeti no ni ma amene ne papa kura da wo bonna ye be kan asante twi ama se won titwi no obekọ ni je akwaje nkyerase ase aba ube wiem aha ekroma ma obi anya sa fie no nobody and you see omo ya ade bi enti Oto ba abama NDC make me protect NDC will protect and NDC Ghanaians are going to protect this election. Ghanaians Ghana for be boss abato we hu ban hwe o ka se ma no ofre wa asama amasama say what turn store free anopa be pema wia ekobo no nan ono yanto na de one o ka se sama me no obetra o se bawomia wei ensa metra konya so and they talk about military and omo military and na probi friend you say omo de opompe pra and eba omo ba be ebe CDS no ono no omo de opompe pra ba opompe pra Rollins cry you no no opompe pra Rollins cry you no no opompe pra Rollins cry you no Taba na Rollins eye bema no odi mani nsem e okrom ha no na opompe pra no hye dem opompe pra no ni military mu na 2008 NDC 2 MPP no ni military mu satan ko obombo anko nto anobo bi frame from a military base wo omo de opompe pra na eba bobi omo de opompe pra na eba na yese na masa u soldier ta na se usuru awrogu ho omno pompe braba so mo de eba opompe prabusia 40 kromu ha you see this election ya mo nya de omye na otachi man ene kentampo enfom uni o you kill one person ubusia ni beko o agro no Hamas for Israel for odi no aha ana je so omo relocate omo abusuafo nyina edo omo kotra ebi akuro bi so ye to aba ni wi ana omo akofo omo ba obombe pra oni abusua onfiri ekuro bi so okuro a oni abusuafo efie okuro a hey masa Ghana for would devise a strategy. And that is why I'm saying nobody should fear. Ma obia entertaining any fear. Nobody. Ma obia entertaining any fear. 2016, it was for them. Because now, you see, propaganda now conform. Even when John Mama was building a friend say, thermal plants, they were using Dumso. Then this a Cromford software no friend say Marty, that criminal guy, a criminal, a clerical bonucum criminal. Cromford Marty or a Cromford ne Piero Presby almost a former French communication director. Abekaso a Cromford. Mate a Cromford. So you can imagine so your group no then who abo omo no say Otabel a friend say is with Anabane Danka Williams nyina ahwetwe omo and akọ ne kusi buatin criminal double identity man a Cromford no omo do omo abo Cromford. And Ghana ni bi anya assurance We don't need NDC to protect these elections. We Ghanaians are going to protect these elections with everything. With everything. With everything. Ghanaians will protect these elections. Emrekudu kanum kwaya no otakwa. Yo, what dia soldier for police station no. Na nkrofo so wabusu afie ye adwuma wo ho. Ombaba no ma si dynamo kama. Ghanaians will devise a strategy against the Akufo-Addo and Bawumia. It will shock them. So we go to the polls. Obiatu number 1. Near kind of 1-1. Who we near what we need. Other 7 years. Akufo-Addo and Bawumia we need. Mimidi Bawumia fie. Mimidi Akufo-Addo fie. Omodi an tantan. Me de here. Baby anu a wa mo ho ayama kono. Ana omo boys ni nyina no. Obi ahụ nye makono because omu ye nkwala from Asempa FM minimum omu nyina eni se minimum omu arenka ebe ha me minimum omu nyina nti bibia nu a omu ho aye me nwanwa ena ye me fe nothing because me no omu gina ho me metumi a kire madwuma record my year adwuma this how many years now my sign contract with ubu so mo nya adwuma da but for politics they couldn't even buy a bicycle omuntimi nto they can't buy it but for MPP winning elections bicycle kote so why no ni didn't they say Take what? No, I know what. Take go. All right. So this guy was just sitting at Bimos. Obaba no try sorry die na fruit jasro. So mo pese mo huni ya eya mo musa your friend is a Mugabe better na se akire. So these guys, but hey, let's go there. Yantu about 1-1. Obia ni enkai. Yekai no wini a wa wini. Obia no ni problem. Obia sorry ma mesra ohwe. Sa na so sorry mposre obia ahwe. Then we are good to go. And mesra mo frɛ ne ade no. Obia nkada come on to yam. And mind you, 2008 NDC winning election in Ghana here before. Ebia na mo muni honti no mo ahu ade kra course. And don't let anybody intimidate you. Don't let anybody intimidate. Yeah, Ghana, so time so say Ghana for CM Pewa. 2000. Year 2000. Ghana for Pam Rollins any NDC. Na fekeke. Me say Kumase tafo. E ma besia ene kuma soja for 3. Rollins kura ni ese Rollins adafo ne Gaddafi. Wa say satada Gaddafi no mutiase. Ya say Rollins timi kwapo ase na me say tafo imbronum. E ma besia ne tisi from ni soja for the body match of war and this for the omo ba tafo. E ma ne kum 3 omo kum omo lord kwam flat. E ma awotafo no mo bo aboso se ne mo be hu bibi wa ha omo kuma soja fo matchofo mo se me say soja ni kuratuo no odwane yeah ana jomama ye weak nobody cares. The ordinary Ghanaian will fight for himself. And that is where John Mahama ewo asudie. Because Ebian can left to Mahama and his people alone, Ebian betwea for also. Minimum preparation so my. But as far as Ghanaians are concerned, we will fight for ourselves. You bet you minus war. And John Mama being the alternative. Eba na John Mama say Akufo-Addo ne ba omiankwase asem we omadi akere no. They will continue the same way. Mama de onya 4 years nimpo. Oh onya. So you can just walk to Bank of Ghana without parliamentary approval. Chesikaba me. Na kwasia te say Anderson no. Kwasia sa ya obekọ jail no. No atwesika no. We don't go to parliament. Say Mahama ba. Na Mahama minister sorry. Na policeman to say a friend say Kwaku for Riato say why no. What they say? Road minister no. Amwakwata. Say manko parliament. Na me ama sorry. Hey, muntutu roto mu. Na yakwai ensay. Jimmy sa no. Tisa amwakwata Jimmy. Minim yefono kura wo no. Muntutu roto mu. On fa parliament ho. Say Mahama ba. With your current situation, Mahama say Akufo-Addo discount for private jet. Kakra na can also the for private jet. Hey, Bema. Can you be futu pao? Can be futu papa? Your mama crowned and one day cried 4 years no obi ampene. Sha. Can be futu papa? We want good governance. Create an enabling environment. Give us potable water. Good roads. Terminal plants no fabrika ho. Yenya another terminal 3. Baby to say sunyane takrade, baby to say takrade what terminal 3 ibia and can change takrade and what a gas any your oil any near my day every ba takrade yem piem boganye Jomama my factory sir a bit me processing meat ye go find nam free ni je ne ade ade mra ne process Kwame Nkrumah vision no yem process ne export it. Come and Nkrumah time near a canned beef our Ghana. Let's go back to Sanyo. KNUST from Kuala New School. Omunya baby and fat. Young creative company say yeah beti ya tape nkiti ibi. Sanyo na Kwame Nkrumah time yeah Sanyo near ye fridge Ghana near ye fridge nyina Kwame Nkrumah time. Jomama me ye be my jay. If you create this environment, Nami Bobie Ansah, se mu didi we Jubilee House na sa also ma me kura no a, I don't care. I know what to do. Me asantini akola, I know how to create money for myself. Just give me an environment. Me asantini akola, I know where money is. I know where I can find money. Just create an environment for me, a free environment. Take taxes neso. Sani a person Jomama beye. So Bano so besia follow a very useless man like Akufo-Addo and a blackhead like this Bawumia guy to steal us, loot us, destroy our waters. So the Galamse bese yasi anra ayi akwawe ekwusi ati asempa FM say anadweme koda no bi di Sunday me say okodi MP yeah. Kromfo say destroyer when kedi kwa see a man kwa or radio su kura man e say okwa position ekwusi na pipi mu na nkwasi afo say be wo party be na obenya mu bio wa too gold wa say yemfudia wa say yensuo owie yo akwatra radio so okopa mpiadi omobeto ama no yeah. So we to be to Obama won't to me any abronya. I'm not to ekokusi or whatever. That is the mindset of the MPP delegate. They are very foolish. And I borrow the words of Kennedy Japan, that MPP followers, very foolish people. Ombe tuamano, no akwa DMP, no adwane akwa parliament. Na boni a wadi ni nyina no, okopa immunity. E de akova no ho. Commander Sugar Factory in Komono should not be as usual. Jomama ba on pejem manin konanim. Voter region yem biem. Eastern corridor akwai no a and this near MPP e dia ye campaign sa no Jomama wonye. Na oti region timin bie. Look kwame uko oti region aduane e free hono ho. Bayere. Me for my first out oti area wako bimbila yendi 2 times. And in the night, and I drive myself. My drive yako bimbila. Bayere kasia eba. Enyasim kuma. E bibe ke katechem. Na pro. When you come once more. No bibe jina wa. Na obi kana some about 24 hour. Na namna udidi atem. And they talk about ena oko Rage Hospital omunya 24 hours. Oko himfa umfere. Kwame ko doblo. Ko amasamai 3 junction Ramuko enkron kura sise chire wono kwame. So obi yare a ansa na adi nipa ne be free eye sa biawa bedu regional. Even road access krano ending. Go to Dodowa. Kukontokrom. Oh, to the lazy MPP person. Eyani say Ghana cantonment. Laboni. Reg. Oh, maybe Joulu. Maybe all the ever crave you. Yeah, to the normal lazy your friend is say MPP supporter no. Na dwin no. Omuduru Ashanti region. Na dwe say adumi Ashanti region. Onim nyansa bia me say ura sama ya ubetwi akwa different communities akwa me. I'm telling you, pharmacy shop krebinsi wo. So when we are talking about the 24-hour economy, that somebody wants to expand it, no bia nyane chefa. That critical cases be over now, 1 a.m. Yanka say just how the abesne ko Rich, and answer just how the abesne ko UGMC, and answer just how the abesne ko Air Bank of Ghana Hospital. Ya sisi we nyina mam we area ha. Kedo frata ni fie ni. Oh no matoton efie wa around. Enti anaju bibi ya o ma no atu Bank of Ghana Hospital no awura ho, no akwaji ayaresa ma ne ba, Leicester Hospital ha. Enti se o kasa obi owo dobolo amasamai dodo wa pokuase frese kaso omo kasa safo no ma complaints omo ntiase, they don't understand it. Enti na dwene nyina ya ne say they aka no ye choba choko mamprobi agege bes ne kwa ho de kokohwe. Who told you they don't need the 24? Kwame ye Arise Ghana ye ko Bank of Ghana chi wo ye frɛ wo say modi akọ odododio what? Oh no odododio yekoye Arise Ghana community engagement wo yekoye Jamestown ko odododio Jamestown ko odododio Jamestown onye different. Jamestown is different from odododio. Sir, all right, so we went there. Kwame, I'm telling you, young girls, young boys say good street in Swanajo. Your pom program by 12. So now what you get. Okay, say sa boys na adwuma ho a won betumi arane shift anadwo a. The open say anadwo no wabɛtena street mu. Any young girls no wabɛtena street mu. Okay, say the open no. And somebody is telling this. So, quick one, Yanti and Nanakomia went to, as usual, their platform, Peace FM Morning Show, their platform. Yankotie, one of the silly comments, very silly one. Then you will see the kind of people who are telling us that after 8 years, Yensen Fagan and Sain Shawamon Sebu. Then I ask myself, how can these people insult our intelligence? Yes, Akomia, on Peace FM.
Okwatina triso ma hwan se nipa enihu a o man free electricity nipa na me meto ade na be den na we use free electricity o ka se pharmacy bi pon 10 o'clock e che so ma bre pharmacy bi anasa drugstore so pon 10 o'clock anajoa e che so ma ombre but them say after 10 no ebi abetena ho 1 hour npa ba ko pebi na
ebi so akronfo be ba ne so
da ko ba so ene police station ye tinimu ana obema pharmacy be police
o se nyuma na mo bi aba bi o visa security e che da nya yi mo no e betuma recruit more police ni ama mo bi
oh into obia o be adwuma after 10 be ma police ni abetena ho office
me nim say obia de
sana wo kire mu sana tie wo into pharmacy bi wo or na bobe 11 na so mo police for me. Hey, and I police for funny papa. Because Spinters Road in Kwa shops war free tete kwashie ko sakumono. No be aka say na me pe police me ejuma after 10 me pe police and I just said no kwa be police for be 2000 Spinters Road in Kwa. And I'm the family name hono event say the Tashi link event no man and also and then pharmacies PO about 10 omunyabo but pharmacies omu baby a nipa bodom pim omu body be lorry station ben lorry station omu operate 24 hours and it depending on the conditions in the area untimi enyemra na eninti no Ministry of Agric on bet now 24 hours ministries and a Ministry of
some of them produce
omo produce BB and as omo yes service na Ministry of Agric omo offer service nipa nko honko
enti na agogo STC no ono abai na num nsem about the way an NDC aye STC those tapes na ya shada de egu ho wa oni pagimi for kasa also me catch us say when they are talking omo nwene areas no a aya no ho a little bit rural areas now Spinters police phone ho anajo may I live on Spinters Road 24/7 yet me trust street no Spinters ma de achen we e be at 5 o'clock 6 o'clock after na me ko fie me ka ye night workers no night workers no ya boy my way ho aban no ya just street no musa bia be 5:30 am after na bia me ko fie ada ni brebe bapa no a chim sa no kwabe fe kwasia ada ni brebe be chim sa no na ya no chese wi apie ya fe ni pe kwako ko twitwire siasa edi na ni a kire krom. So we are not talking about only security. John Mahama say, and now on Wajia to say 10 o'clock, Manette area, pharmacy shops upon. These pharmacy shops, and here Akomia say, and you be BNTO. Now the entine say after 10, any pan to 1 hour, ne obi nipa ba ko pebiaba. Obi to 1 hour, entisadia na watum. John Mahama say those who wants to run 24 they are giving them electricity incentives, energy incentives. Omunim yansa omajimi entu kasa kwenyansa ni kasa omuntiase because enipa no ate ono say anajuno enipa ba 11 no always see a energy because more to nkania buom too much mo de akọ IMF ana mo de ye energy no akwa conditionalities no ho akomia ayemo na mo ya saade no you have created the problem. And when the people are suffering from what you have created, now so be so obeji wo mo a, then you are talking rubbish. When I want the Ghana call IMF, conditionalities ni be say you better to yankania boom. Pharmacy shop no talk ania. And chena asa after 10 and a wa kan nipa number 11. Sa pharmacy shop no. So when your incentives to say from a bia najo 12 to bia anopa 6. Ebia mekania aban ebe ya hu bibi say amame se bia me to 30 cedis a me to 10 cedis aban se me to 10 cedis and answer from that pick you know a free pick emame met me atrasia why not enti akomia otu kwai ekọ abrochire eya ohunu say other areas economy no ekoso no eya na police for 5,000 Nigerian street mu police ni ba ku bia one shop. Is that what you see? Na ya kase to osro so obebusa na ya kase ni mo osro obusa akomia questions a obesa se abusa na de oye NDC ni ana the next thing so mekwa akobod despite ne Father Dex amane no maka chense ni emensi kokro ko show no so biu enti osro keso obusa na sa question no se kwasea utu kwai ekwa abrochire no jimi ene ayi gefo ebobra ewo abrochire no okwa eya na ayi baabi a wokọ no ya na night economy no koso no eya na shop akubia president Nigeria so police for 50,000 ewo street no. You are sick. You are absolutely sick. Go to Dubai. Omo de just your friend say street cameras and the monitor crew no. Go to Dubai. Mutu kwai mokoba unim nyansa. Utu kwai okoba unim nyansa. Wabodam. This are own master argument we da ewo wiase. Say manet for no. Opa almost street no ye clean light no ejina so street lights no air bosso and abaya more incentives electricity water Kwame with even just police patrol team one constantly for the area amount for be adwuma restaurants no ye adwuma omo pubs ye adwuma ofu sa manfo nya adwuma o mumiebie e wo manet area o ka sa manfo nya adwuma o mumiebie ya they can run 24/7 pharmacy shop on kwa na manet for the esa omo onim nyansa yes 24/7 the government will give you incentives. I see police musisi police are dying bebre bema Fatri Johnson ama samai wuramuko na bonu de ekoso langas agikro na fa mama langas agikro na fa dampon ewo your friend say Spinters Road dampon Spinters Road baby o imagine wo. So when we talk about onyine wo mo assignment so manya ada onyine wo mo ho, how can we expand the economy? Ama Spinters life no ebi akwa ada me travel ko voter region sometimes I use double na Kwame ko na hwe ensase e da ho any road no ni se de esu aye din a I ask myself why. Entina nka dwoma me ekoye airport ewo ho no na nka ho na bie na manfo bie pubs na eho no jome na manfo bie companies akufo useless man no buy na obe stop project no o ka say dwoma ma onim de nti o de sagleme eko ho so that eho no be bie sa na ye bie krom ye biem dwoma ma ACE blocks ACC no mo se wo sisi ewuram na ewuram de nipa bai na wo ho They should go back and check time when we see a Chimota secondary school. Now say hono a city. Omun kanchira ye. Omunim nyansa. Kana de Japan catch home say nipa MPP ni agimi no. No mon tiase. Omunim nyansa. Me am nwanwa so mebusu afo ye MPP for. I am nwanwa. Omunim nyansa. Omagimi. For voter we will be out driving of voter region kwado so you ask yourself so many questions. Kwame Ekropon Akufo-Addo no mo baye ya omdi sika kwa Ekropon edura na joya akohwe business ekoso ewo abri manfe abri Ekropon road so side and side pubs ni nyina ye adwuma because on national security for no ebo akohwibra ensika wo mo nsem omutimi trauma ade eche me sometimes me the taxi kotwam ekwa Ekropon achiri ho national security for be kono mo gukwa ho bebre ebi kura na Akufo-Addo no mabese ne kwa kwaji wo mo ani no mo gade kwa no so na atibi yes ah ada na umpiem across the country. And the more you can 24 hour no ubiem no, kwame the more na we employ security forces. Now not nya adwuma ye. Enti onipa no onkotwa rasta nkonkonko to wi wo girl to. We nyansa wagimi a unnim. Wagimi a onka se 24 hour economy eye fufu wo. Enye fufu wo. Ye nwo fufu anadwo. Na kuro mu kura wale konkonte ya kana na YouTube wa bodam kwa me dia ka de kura menye goso ma hene de no menye goso ma hene no aka se o moto abama MPP meboa ne ho ayesa abato won nsunsu aso ni adaje mesra civil societies Western Region MPP regional chairman omomona baso so nyansani kasa on safo we na eso mu jai MPP obi ti say MPP Western regional chairman eso ojai o free party no mu eso free party no mu yeah Western regional chairman eso of jai party no because onimnyansa too much to stay in a political party like MPP. Gada ni bia wutie mi okasa wo OKFM Neat FM, all right, this morning enra Western regional chairman MPP, and I know said they will sack him. Oh yeah, they will sack him. And we are all waiting. The papa, because Nyansani say one Nicholas will train people. I don't know what he is doing in the APP. You see, when people speak, I mean, with precision, on Koben Kuni Fo, Obanu Ba, Ghana for Mr. Mumun, time get to have been tear a year, a yimame, a Western region. Chairman, Western region chairman, Mr. Mumunya time, small time, Muntiani mame, small time. Just listen to him.
My own question, Jomoro. Master, I almost me, I'm a year kwana. How do you say, woman, between your campaign? I have nothing to say, and there's nothing to show. Look to me, Kwahan could jump off from so, and now, President, I asked for the beer and Bahama, mean, and got them constituency.
Wow. But oh, you candid, wow. And someone of Sadia Tiana, what can know?
It's very difficult. Just about 18 to 20 kilometers road. Now GMPC, any Ghana gas. So Uber border commission, this oil, everything is coming from Jomoro. That's what you question. First war, over. The suppliers of the needed raw material, every Jomoro. Compare Jomoro and Elambre, the development are Akoso. Jomoro is no near to Elambre. I say it don't matter. No, you can't eat your cake and have it.
Now, as the regional chairman, what you want among the years? We a big man.
Master, my 200 more, my cabinet meeting, my can want some cabinet retreat, my can want some. Master, I don't know, maybe I'm going to make the master no. The 2020 election. But say, guarantee a course, only a year near Melody, we are losing what's again to NDC. And it came to pass. And we have not learned our lesson. A lot of things have not been changed. My brother, me politics in the but me for the moment, my heart won repetition or effort to form my own constituency, Jomoro. Master, almost me, I'm a year now. How do you say, I have nothing to say. And there's nothing to show. Not even go on with jump up from so. And now, President, I asked for to be in Bahama, I mean, them constituency.
Wow. But oh, you candid. Wow. And someone said it, and what can
you see? This man has won my respect. The MPP Western Regional Chairman has won my respect. This is how we want politicians to behave, both NDC and MPP. And just said, "Diani yakura anwa no DHD." NDC bad power. Me person me NDC executives also behaving the same. Adakwasi. And now mobile MPP chairman abasono se mo NDC wo power na se munipa bi kote dwoma amato na mo bedidi natamu a. You see, if we don't encourage people like this Western Regional Chairman, Ghana yanko bebia, we need such people. Wrong is wrong, right is right. Finito. Simplicity yakoya nim. Forget about your political party. Or say Western region atetia gu say on to me sorry ni MPP animu nkoye campaign e Western region. Ko efie kuma kwanta kokohwe e kwai. E no mu gina parliament. Say o mo invest billion Ghana cedis into a year roads. More use project e dia wia wo man sika nyina adi. No more boska no so dia mo mfere. When they can't even show anything. Why ya kwai? The whole Ghana ahemfo. Timemufo e complaini. Enti akwai no ye no he e da he fa. Bepem na ubusa MPP ni e kwai ne da he onim ba bia da. But they will give you budget. Sikana he na he. Unya odi let's move on. Kra. Don't worry. Unya no ade don't worry your head. Ohine ne de no. Yenko tie ohine no. Ono kra hefa. Aha, awule ajefi Kwame, Paramount Chief in Central Traditional Area. Yenko tie no. Understand most man
pefe on here there. Yebekọ kwamfunyi ho. Yebekọ malam ho akobisa there. Nana Akufu Ado. Onye Dr. Baumia Aba no wenyi dibi. Owo bubi Jema Western Region for ana. to abewia na nananom yekọ aban nyimpa weji aban no ho a Western region hia sema ojikan onye akwan fitia de oye 44 nanan oye budgeter Western region akwan no wazi ka ho ana we yefim yo chisiara obiara woji nokwar o sha ase wa aguna nkwanta de orokota korade a obohu de hia nkwandam na ote ansa na akufuado na Dr. Bawumia wobafa kwani do campaign na minyim the young politicians or kasa chira hien de yaro kwahene enyim ana yaresan MPP berdo je yare kan nokwara yan kwan wa pro sin aban biara abesene ko the failure of the government on the side of this Western region simply put for Nana has been a disaster to the Western region. Ye minerals, a good Western region, ya the Buagana many ya. Assassin, when our independence, young can jai or Saja for the Takwab and Chroma there, through Western region. Young work at 2 years. I am saying that the voice of the Western region is not heard in Nana Kufuado and Dr. Bawumia's NPP government. Nananom se ya nsora kwa no bopro obese ya asema yehu wo me ya nsor mrekasa de me yohin ohin so a wo mu Western region ha obiara ka no kwa nye party gengen na odom no onka de ekwan riyeye na no home papa nye de ye share Western region house of chiefs a bribia yan regional minister mfibaya anana ne numa obey regional minister speech kwara wa chira to hon bibiara ono no obekan kan chira hen roads ye dama contractor roads ye da meyi roads ye da meyi enkosi daben ne ye betina ho komi yedam nanano ma hen for your Western region amrante mesia for Western region mrebisa hon the brain so ya ode asor ko bisa yan regional minister ko be there contract na waza ma secondary takra aguna kwanta contract bring so ya de kwado ko bisa the daben na waza efuru baba kwa no do yan twan daben biom so when ya bi mo mbisa telephone or ba mahan message my crado irrespective of the age in which I find myself. When you are not my hand for most short end of year meetings, a and house of chiefs. Oh, here the Yatsna Hobium. More here they are in the Yakoyan regional minister. Fitado by regional.
Sure. You see, let me tell you, at here for Mutemi across the country, the issue has nothing to do with John Mahama time there, now quite being said. No. John Mahama time we had issues. Corruption, we had issues. Projects Akam, we had issues. I mean, Bibia Sabe ye kafa aban biano. But you see, tie the difference. Also, I am for no kasa. Almost problem no. But after the a Western cry say wofa corruption Ekufuado unlegitimize stealing chrono MPP farmer chrono I legitimate business yes chrono but for Ekufuado minti bi da say president running armed robbery group that people from the presidency go to armed robbery with state cars and come back safely ko wiya de to mrewa mona minti bi da na national newspaper daily graphic air publish it minti bi da e bi mpanin semunsi da I wonder sade we see ye Rollins time enka kwaku baako Bombay enka paper kro no tarenebo okay I was have the documents here kwasi akeka nko today this how Ghana echo Ghana kwaya ye nam sumie ntu tie ahemfo no a fa me kɔ goso fa me kɔ
NDC contract a wɔde maa wɔ ahafo no na bɔne bia ni ho kodwo sa ba kwan so no se da bi ekwan we de se me kasa me ba begu so amanyum begu ase se me sa tutu kwan ni nyina nsan ma sa yɛ foforo ene nano na lado ba me kasa na futuro nti ma bosom nyina adwane afira mfia ene moti se me kasa me tirim ya ni brisem futuro na ma me ti me yanya yade e wo tire ho adan yaye bone ban ahafo ma yaye bone ban kasa da mirafo adan ya was 6 districts me no pena ya ndisi for dia ahafo ya to aba ya to ma MPP na fe dia ba no sen ani ya fa titi musa koko kakra mutumi toyi anya kwan we so anefa ko wo be ko bia na ka da fom ena ya nua nyina bokena fo na etwa ya nyina ade ko ya fola si nyina na asai ena nsi oto ana wusu so hwa wo dan so bepa adan ya kano kura musumi yan kano kura adan ya ye boni bai NDC contract a wɔde maa wɔ ahafo no na bɔne bia ni ho kodwo sa ba kwan so no se da bi ekwan we de se me kasa me ba begu so amanyum begu ase se me sa tutu kwan ni nyina nsan ma sa yɛ foforo ene nano na lado ba me kasa na futuro nti ma bosom nyina adwane afira mfia
First osman. Oh, problem o omo wiye sika na di. Bo man ma wiye sika ni nyina di. Ende kroma ahimfu nyina tam.
Ya kana say mo so e de ne ye.
Ah,
is that the me who say nanan mo pi konkran ko man panyi ko kasa yan so ye pewe ye. Airport ya ye akakakra bi na wiye sesi o yakoka akosre. Ekwan am kan ye cheskan yakho akoka bi. Endi ya so ye mo se ho contractor man no contract oba no ye ne be chose ya man contract na afo ani abre no zo onye de ni sika ye mfa ma no wabusa na mna ka cho enti monana no ye na to ano zo onye ye nso ya sade ne sen osi ye nso ye kokotie bi ni ye ka che se na nampa wo kwan no sika ni wo compensation ni sika ni onji na enya ni ye so ye hunu mu no kure no bi enti ye ya tie mu me nso ye mfa ho adwene na house yi se musumbetu anamo ne yakọ na mampanyino se fa adan yesi sika aka mo se de ma mfie se ne ne mfa maaye regional house yi se sia yesisi bi adan na mo de nke enwie nti wa cheche ma me hu ono ontimi ntwa na ada ya wose na nan nyina ko sisi kasem etuwe nka yi delegation akọ airport akọhwe ba bi edura hu no se ne sie ya ye da ye nye standing committee mo health committee na hospital akọhwe de enti aye ya ye nye eno na bebo ama yesu ye hunu se ampa se na ekoso dano kompono chime ko mi ana mi am ko wa na dwo bempren bi ko hwe de esie na me ye se na ye nyina ye nkamom ne anyi de ntobo amfansi nti ye na na ide woda no a wo ye ne yenso ye betu aboa ne ye hunu aha ye se committee kakra ya ko hwe we na report na ba se na hate airport yes ya kadie na ocheche mu yakọ akọhwe yenko no answer airport no na siwa na yakoba a burden yetimi afre airport company na civil aviation na minister for the transport na ho abusa nsese na tie adisua minister odano na say oye bibi STEM science technology and English and mathematics wo ye bi wo so obey bebre a be ko schools do say na ye no asantment ye hunu ye ku say ho won potem ho ebi ho wa hunu wa busa e de na ye be ye ho enkola say ne ko school wo ye potem ho ni nyina ye nema ye so ye asade say wo sie hu ente sa dia ye better say nananum na ban so aye ne de na fe de bia eno ase ye twifa so esan say district assembly kura wo ho no DC wo ho kura mi hunu bra no ne hia MP or ye member of the district assembly no brebe no ba ho mi
enti ahemfo nyina ta MPP mo aye bi na omo so omo nka otumfo busa oso omo so omo aye bi wahu esi he tira ya aiva nesi esi eva ana awie no mu gira parliament ani atwa sika sei ani ade ayakwai akwai no wei Ofa Goso mu complaining over Western Region to the extent that the Western Regional MPP chairman Eka say look the way amoya region no enya don betimi adimu anim adimu akọ ontimi nimu anim nkọ je campaign oba bia no no on integrity and to form. I have been driving on Agunan Kwanta road to Elembele. Also can Agunan Kwanta. Kwame ofa kwa no so abefe omo to MPP about one so I know say ye betu abayi omo do omo nsa be kwa keka dem ye amanfo afom ho adwene dada also 2008 na fe de omo bu nkotodwe wo Kumase no na emfa no omo nsua nyansa break the 8 omo ka se Ghana ni bia jimi 2020 fi no obi amfi mu 2020 enim koma ekoso Ghana mpanimfo omo ne ndisi mpanimfo kasa well 8 years odi obi a entwa na komanto ne yam 8 years hey na we dey 2024 mo bebre papa yeah mo bebre papa me say ma ne nkwada eye maburo o Ghana na be pam ba omia ne yire o sai all right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show Thursday afternoon. This is how we do it. This is what. Thank you so much. What do I know for fire? What do you brother? It's a mouth to me. Oh my mobile. Ya brabo bia ya fe nenupa no me apabe ye bia ya pro ya pabe papa wo sikanso ni medi hio okogia sicha no abra ye monyo amemwe boni asi kontemponye ye mu fitempo ya se koko wana wabeka samu ya shewa frumuma sina mufu na ya pray wana pako sidi timinto the drop why you day never to minto a 24 pounds so you to minto kakwaye daily so boys minto can you serve in your mo kwesi ayare wonyo ndina sama kobe mama ye enyo do wonyo na mitu kwabre ayare wonyo ndina sama kobe mama ye da ye kota sushe hele broye umrebe so ye betu usie bare modi yedi koje besia na moni mabusia fu abeche ye kwai no nya wuse ye ka na enye
My canea wasn't quite a new senior there. And you will roll pieces to put down a boo boo, a boo boo, a boo boo. Yeah. You belly fool, why they kill you? So corruption and dirty games. And more roll pieces, I'm bringing Casco. Yeah. Now we say, well, yeah, swap for. Everywhere you can be needy, and I want you for. But since the day you can't run rumble, who soon you will buy a bear, yes, a devil. And you don't who you know me too. Or who you be no shame. Yeah. Yeah, to this yo. Yeah, that will come. A drop one, that might be me. Yeah, guess you could so yeah, you might know.
That's right. Thank you so much.
Yeah. A big thank you to slow down.
What's this what? It's not a love song. That's how we do it. Roller. Let's go.
On the beat.
Aya.
AY City. Oyo City. Kumasi Tadi. Ghana. It's a boy.
Thank you. Eja unto Akwaba.
Accra.
Bogo there.
The Akani.
You kurem.
You send me love song with an amity. 24/7 economy love song. Police with them say, you know more bridge. They were many years here.
24 no
24/7.
So what would you
practicing is they are living it.
They are living it.
And they know it.
Exactly.
Nah, I rather walk on fast here na dio nana. Na policy by NDC as a party enye bibi as a launch manifesto.
Omunko hokra.
Omunyanko hokra ye.
Omunyan
omunko hokra ye.
Omumbe ho.
Baumia commission bibi ewi. And I say MPP for other disciples. And it's omoko. And omoka who say na 24. The more they try to discredit the policy no, the more a be simple ma penya e friend kwachi. Eye aye. Once papa na utwa ne pon ku bi no. Aye say economic.
Take your joe no.
Why endorse it? Why endorse it in. Yeah, why endorse it? Na chere me one economist. I know obi onim di wosika 7 nto tie wo Ghana high na. Baba abonti aka say the Mahama can nye feasible. Entimi nye adwuma wo Ghana na emwa Ghana. Nobody would do that.
There be say nobody else, no sane person. I say you abadam for
so bia no na adwumu da ho. Ena we enye policy bia ofe na akwakofa
physics
yakoye ho lectures
Debbie
ni akọ Central University
Debbie
na ankrofo edi traffic map dodo wa mukokodura yesi baba lectures ni asete 170 questions ni dey akoma the late emisata ongo answer famra meanwhile no lecturer no set question no only answers to the questions
bapem no busa no so oni answer
oni bi where your policy ordinary Ghanaian etiasie
straight up
ena esaya de kra Mahama lay foundation no eda ho a obia tumi hu na se say de MPP for a shifty conversation one will say no I don't know about Tiamo so now let's go and attack Mahama
good dinner tem
yeni na temenka se Mahama no kra woni credibility a obetimi dia ye
yeah
he say policy no do that so many policy I don't have any problem with it
Mahama
no the messenger I was here consider no as well as the message.
The OC toilet could have a
message. Now on my show now very interesting.
Yeah.
Very very obviously me and trust Mahama because Mahama by ebe catch the Ghana for say obebuama teacher training colleges for nya hoto no abiemo. Mahama we break his manifesto no. And here fast check. Na here fast checker and da hoy.
Sasrasa.
I feel crowd dey say Mahama o sheba oni so Mahama ne ko eko kate sort for Hope City. RLG for Hope City $10 billion Mahama sheba oni so na private company ABC ni dai That's why invited president no akwa asia. That's when Timi Ensini dan. Yemfa so bo no emfa mo president. Mahama. Africa dey say Mahama ekas in the manifesto mu say oba beye hospital wa Ashanti region na reduce pressure work on for noche 4 years as a president wanya hwe ye first second as at the year October 2016 na Afari hospital is about 90% complete.
No we grade Sami Sami me pe angle no na me kra so de say me no mu hia sa me ha me ho nko sa angle ho ama ntimi 4 years into 7 years dey na wo timi ai na Ashanti
no dey say 2024
Mama ntimi 4 years into 7 years no
wo dia we
no why e wa Ashanti.
But before that, I mean, can cheer a chief for ne a for na mean cheer a year Bombay, one and Casa brother, I Kwame, I would talk, I would Dansuman. Oh, Michiano, and Rasnay at Mamans and woman demolition me. Oh, executives, ladies, diaspora, more president, birthday. Oh, and me and a surprise. Hey, what are you? Yeah, I'm organizing small party working peace kid man. What are you? But when to me, I'm so no, I can't them. Ah, shit. Nana, with this policy, yeah, to say what share 2024 election, MPP doesn't have message. MPP is going back, trying to revisit their dirty campaign against Mahama during 2016 election. Yeah, no. And on the Bantizon, Marco printed Mahama manifesto, 2012 manifesto, and then they printed their MPP communicators in Yasamusham. Na Yamobia so highlighter. The red good. Munsham, you can't be a went to Menyabiano, more highlighted. Na mon kantre Ghana for say Mahama no ba no she bo se so be se wanye na obi ampo be we ya na ya wo MPP na obi be we ya no but timing no mo dey be sa type of campaign no is it not wrong for them? Oh nana me say MPP they don't have message na ukofa Mahama manifesto 2012 na fatu to Mahama juma oye ni fa kure ni manifesto no Ejuma Mahama ye 20 from 2012 to 2016. Oko fa the manifesto be bi okra any manifesto no. O come na broso. Wo by 7 years. O promises so within 1.5 years 18 months. O basi Ghana's economy. Now what's 350 brand new secondary schools after 7 years na now to be si ba kumpo. Wo mom se wo ba be challenge Mahama credibility.
So when to me anye bibi.
Banana woni bibi. Ade amahuni 2024 election. Nana ye wo theory bi a communication theory bi a ye frɛ no cultivation theory. Na nipa o propaganda ye no eye George Gebna 1970. Na sa cultivation theory ni say TV station, radio station, traditional media say a boy assemba ko na say ka assemba ko I to amanfo ni mansani trim na baba ye no kre.
That is the
they say a think na hey.
You see, that is the definition of propaganda.
They say a think na hey. Unya bo anything crime. Ni abo ashaman. Ni abo nima. They say omo de kaswa be ka ho. Meanwhile, that's not the situation. Banka Ghana papa be a criminals wa e trasako.
Isle gone.
Yes, sir, trasako. Be a criminals wa pa e trasako.
Isle gone.
E hoda na one
cantonment.
But
Laboni,
that is it.
Criminals, no criminals. And I have a count Villaggio.
Mo
and I
guess you know.
I
want you cat criminals and kasa. A whole no more.
For you go. I Trasako no ayado. I spent this one. Trasako de bu.
Kwano so.
And Jubilee House.
The center.
Obisi East Lebanon Airport Hills.
Only kasa criminals and kasa. No more.
W. Nima Ashaman Kaswa hot boys no ede.
Se obi di boni wo Ashamana. Police for call to me kwacheno.
Ubedua ko.
Obi di bone. Trasa kwa.
Ubedua ko cheno.
Nam one ono no wode wo kana wo kwaji usika no. Ukodu a
no ma one shot.
Na jese e frɛ no 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 ka say yes muma ne kwa no meda meka. Ansana watimi awuram. But sana yaka na tonkrofo team. And that is the MPP's communications theory. Na tonkrofo team na obehwa when omampeni kufo bae no omampeni kufo free so no and did be ba o gentle giant omampeni kufo because ye kan no na ye eto Ghana for team already na ka kire Ghana for say MPP di omunim de omako school omu ye elite. Now so that is not the case. NDC is the political party. Ni running mate Professor Mills, Professor J. Nano Pukwajiman. Running mate too. I na your professor, NDC or professor or regional chairman, Central Region. Professor Richard Kwesi Asiedu. Professors and him before Oko law, NDC for natural mo, Oko economy, NDC for natural mo, Oko a year political democracy. Kwame na why mo, omo natural mo. It is never true. But yaka na tonkrofo team. And when President Kufo ba your beye ko nyina no Ghana for refi. O how ni amanye bia eko mu water shortages doom so ene adwumafo asebio na de bia demonstration ye refi. Ena egma Ghana for binya agidie so oh Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo is coming to do something different. Because MPP for do omunim de. Oh Nana de enimni fritete. Nana de enimni fritete. Ena ma Ghana for buy into that because already no sa cultivation theory na Ghana for team say NPP and Akufo was better. And they capitalized their hopes on that. And they ma Akufo-Addo. And Akufo-Addo buy and what be na eba sa kra. Now they are building Ghana for hope say Bawumia is the Messiah.
Yeah.
And then Akufo-Addo say the man to me anye no Bawumia ba be yeni nyina. This is the mind game one omo play with them Nkrofo. Now I thought even NDC for be trim. Ama sometimes when you talk about anything Kufo Kran, I don't want to talk about. Do you know why? Some NDC believe say omampena da John Dramani Mahama. Wonu omampena da Kufo omo ayon Kufa ofa ne se ne papa. Enti no omo a omo ye Kufo sympathizers no automatically they will like Mahama. And intino, don't talk about Kufuor's administration, talk about Akufo-Addo. But the truth is that 2012, from 2008, 2012, 2016, 2020 election na omampeni Kufuor campaign for Akufo-Addo. Enti se me Kufuor sympathizer, me pe Kufuor asem bia Kufuor gya na megyina. Na enti se Kufuor na nyonko pa ne Mahama. Eni ntinu mi free say ene ebe favor Mahama dia na edusi ekoto aba na Kufuor na begina simpi so be campaign ma Akufo-Addo. Who would I vote for? I will vote for nipa Akufo so beto aba dia ma no. And NDC for be believe that. The same thing worked 2016 you lost, 2020 you campaign you lost and you still want to believe that. Eni ntinu dia eba ne say oh Bawumia de waye nyina no eye Akufo-Addo record. Now Bawumia na kasa say I'm a man of my own. And me so I have my own vision. I want yeko. Nana makana mesaka bio. Say politics aye 2020 election, 2024 election no. Ye were these two political parties, MPP and NDC. Nyamiadum MPP ni NDC omo history no and shut down kwa sa just 30 years ago. And me to na ma ya wo me na me ni afika.
At least nyama ni biwa wa.
Minim. And ye be hwe baby NPP for sure 30 years ago. Jomaye. Dia Akufo be ye. Dia Akufo-Addo eye. Any de ni atimi ahu de Bawumia ba obeye because yenim de Mills ye yenim de Rollins ye yenim de Mills ye eni ahu de Mahama ye nti na yete yenim de Mahama ba obetumi aye na nipa bia so bobra e wasa ohwe wachi se wan sha asie ya na nan hye da nya bad saa but your current situation no and the betimi amia hu ba bia wo ko china enti se na your current situation ni ye worse than ba bia wo sha asie no a what it means ni se ba bia wo ko na hot. And if these political parties here for money na record wa na de bia na make say about to won sunsan so na NPP 1 under Akufo, NPP 2 under Akufo-Addo, and possible 1,000 years later, Seba Umianguya, NPP 3, no, be the same thing. For party bit say NDC. Rollins, buy, no, then no ye, and Miami hold one electricity ni. What the Lensio call electricity call a front place. Regional hospitals are a Ghana ha. No now were built by Rollins. Schools are who do be primary schools, JSS, even including my village, Ashanti region, Seseko, JSS in primary on Rollins in C primary, 1998, and at Tamas basic JSS, a brother no buy. 8 years of Kufuanya. Mahama buy and at Tamas buy no schools under trees no Tisimu was see over 1,000 and over. And so Mahama buy and Mahama Kotwa the same thing. Ye see market near see hospital near teaching compounds near see polyclinic near see a year district hospital near see teaching hospital the same thing. Okofa this infrastructure development near one. Okofa NPP and Akufo, we didn't see it. Akufo the buy and we are not seeing it. What it means in say Sabomia be president, we will never see it because it's never part of their strategy.
Na abuaje kura anyahwe naku
nana hwade bi Omampeni Kufo and also a movie economy from HEPIC to middle income status. Okay.
Yeah.
Very good. So it's a Ghana sika semna ye middle income. Nana, that middle income status economy. And Timian fixidum so. That middle income status economy. Now I see a ton Ghana Telecom. Emma Vodafone need 2 salaries. That middle income status. Omampeni Kufo and Timian implemented single spine pay policy. Adia be chairman e free abamo Professor Ames be take over no sign here. And the share Professor Mercy kon. Ene na no finance minister ko ready budget na the same thing has happened. Na keno frete katre and say Ghana economy be 2024 no na agro akodu 1 trillion. Na hwade this same 1 trillion economy na keno frete ka ho asem no. Ye ka say Omukache say Ghana beyond 8. This same 1 trillion economy, Nana Yeka say, according to finance minister, no, Yanko IMF and Kajumafwa Kitchianki intimintia. This same 1 trillion economy, na Yeka Wasem, Nana energy sector, Mahama build the energy sector, no credit, see they cut $4 billion our energy sector. This same 1 trillion economy, Nana Yeka Wasem. A car and crofua or modu musicaba bambusia, a year domestic debt, bond, including and crofone mirwa for musica, a coup for the sewon tria, and to our chama Mahama about 2025 no abetria, the same way single spine pay policy ya implemented, ya the share Professor Mers Kono be implemented, the same thing. And to my rain fee baby, I shall say any free baby, I was see me a real fee baby, I shall see. Nana always a mistake. Because political party be our ideology. Unse ne Bobia Samoa. Ye ni free MPP mono. O ka say MPP eni o my Ghana interest eni omutrim. But they be aminu me ne tena ha ne ka sa asem no de enti ne hu kan ye because wo hwe ba bi o mo sha ase ne ba bi o mo ne makona. That is where they are heading towards. That is where they are heading towards. And you don't think say Baumia was something different via or Babeye Baumia any she. The same way Akufo-Addo went to me anya she na won timi nya she no the same tradition. And ye deko. Na no na MPP for who say baby adi na dru no. Baumia na kasa ne records is there everybody and almost all the TV stations almost all the radio stations social media. Baby abefabia you meet Baumia records the promises are hold share and he's going against them. And tonight they almost come back. Oh Ghana for mankind 2016 namu da sumu. Oh 2014 namu da sumu. Not baka not is a question. Oh se munim nam samu kotoa baba Mahama di mu be kodum somu. Mam sumu nim se dum se Mahama ne fix ye. Ano siesie ni nyina no.
Mama fix bibi ma. Mama fix bibi ma. What fan form? What fan form? What fan form? What fan form?
Me kase feel la page.
Kai.
Me disile.
Bidi Suleiman Abubakar.
Suleiman Abubakar.
Oh, me follow up. Only Sammy. Sammy don't be me.
Allah, and we are bomb jagged.
I can't school fees balance. What
do you call sorte? What do you call sorte? A bomb 500.
500. Who be Sammy? I only me. Your friend me the Suleiman
Abubakar. Allah.
Maybe I'll follow up.
Me that's it. Me that's it. I mean, now cause na etwa CMG sika che de no why?
Oh, me switch. But I'm going to papa say a chain.
Don't worry. You be doing come. Okay, congrats. Me pacha mo amunya enwura munumuram star 413 hash CMG sika che de me woni pa be 6 me botu aka ho me ko break ban ma be bot 30 mumonwura muntem. Let's move on.
Yeah. MPP, they can't do anything different from the Omoye previously and Akufo the Omoye Akufo. No MPP government can do anything different because the blueprint in the property owning democracy. You see, government has no business in doing business. That's why Omoba all the state properties and Omampeni Kufo. Yanche Aban Insase, Minister of Foreign Affairs BBCA. So in Ache. Yanche. Professor Mesiba no beji GBA NODCA. Nano enya nene nansa ena Speaker of Parliament say wonu ni fia wa timu aye ne bangalo. Na ye ton a chese onu kura wonim. A o chese nsase ni fia ho no man ke ya ban bangalo nyina. Ya tonton ni nyina amesa ko.
What's the rage wa man ko ton school? Ha, ya ton. Me kai story no I was shocked.
So that
school. Oma sunyane airport in Chewo school wo omo to wa budi asi hostel omo to government school
tema motorway kwa East Legon sa green belt yen sa nyina ya tom tinana the value is the same. The value MPP and Akufo Kufuado and Bawumia the same.
Don't be deceived. Enya kakra bi na ewu free Kufu aban no omo na ba ye.
The value is the same. Now let's talk about the Embassy Sagana for Shebred na o kan nkrofo ye moto. Na this policy ya kire mu a enya ade bia de Mahama nka se nkrofo asem kro mo kan se Mahama se 24/7 economy ti se ukuruku adwuma no pa o mafia age se the next morning enti ayire no mo chase
uni say MPP ni bi betro to Facebook say Emma ware for sorry and fighting against Mahama.
Yes, because
also me they engage you pa because when you engage them then you can understand where they are coming from. And I'm a coin I'm in the boss. So now say Emma ware for okay so omu nyina agimi say MPP for. Ai upa so mu kru mu ko sedwum sa akopem mo chena. Na mo ka so mo betimi do mo kru nu ma ye kru to nyuma. Hwe Mahama ba we na say
enkwasum na ade ni Mahama say ye wo nyumakuo bi a they said ya Kufu adaba or say one district one factory. Ono kwa the opposition o ka kire say aban ne ba be si factory no district.
Yeah.
Ghana photo abama ni o say afi the private sector e na ba be grow. Ti Mahama say oba selected state institutions eye critical who confirm it is a passport office. I didn't need me run it 24/7. When they be angrofodi Q birth certificate birth set office I didn't know yen to me DVLE I didn't know to me Temaport Akosombo Habo I didn't know yen to me Tor I didn't know yen to me Vaku I didn't know yen to me all these sectors I didn't know to me so selected ones but the mainly project no
even with the selected policy ones, no they have also he spoke about expansion. Then we need to look at opportunities at other regions because most of these offices you can say mostly centered in Kumasi, Takrade, but go to a place like Boga Tamale when you have a meat processing factory which means you are expanding the
economy. Say Kumasi when baby I work Kumasi shoe factory Kobabiti say commander baby I work a sugar factory si ho Mahama si tomato factory
voilà
ni nyina e ho oba revive ni nyina wo to policy no diama private sector said the 2014 we call Senchi consensus buy na pharmaceutical companies egu no omo musika scan wa de ma omo no omo de sustain omo business omo lay off workers omo de expand omo business as I employ more run 24-hour economy. Mahama so oba odisika $3 billion Mahama nkasa 50 billion o because Mahama nim the state of Ghana's economy. Yesi kaze city nti wa ma meka say or the 30 billion or the 50 billion or the $3 billion neighbor. Na sa $3 billion no. We a private company. Now person was signing on to this policy. A 24-hour economy na aban ebe support you sika ofem. Na taxes ahodo a wutua no abasa ma tax incentive watete to no so e the amount. Enyiramonkania na wu yusu no. Wo say we say enyiramonkania no say obi a ono one signing to that company no say ne bill 1,000 Ghana cedis a wutua aban ne so wasene halfway. Yeah. Eno na nchei adwumafu a omoba be ye wadwuma anajo ombepon abafie no aban be support eye transport already no Mahama dia lolo ababa sesini agrande ni nyina egu ho o se obe support still be abetima create more jobs supermarket a ubetima operate 24/7 but because of security we so say ba be wia no ye be recruit more police na police for no aye adwuma e wo ho a patrol night identity to me
arewosem what they was about community police aka a mainstream police which means that what the community police ni be ka ho akosoro about 5 o'clock and then kwale apon
no mukofie.
Can't you use them in the night?
Apon no mukofie filling station be do o 24/7 and so boy 11 abeko di
community for wouldn't be use omo
ubedu na yeko kantamanto na ye rane ebono numa ni atutum okanshi aba cha nonsia obi ani ho kaneshi all this market including Kumasi Ketia market Kotokraba market sa market we nyina ebono nsia bononso ya tutum ni yeko Mahama so be provide that security na dan yemfa ne say yewo manufacturing companies wo de yemfa ne say yemfa ne kese wo de yemfa 100 manufacturing companies a mo manufacture ne ma Ghana sa 100 manufacturing companies wo de yemfa ne say obia staff 100 already no operate a 8-hour shift about no numo mapono mukofie say sa company no signing on to this policy be mana employ additional 200 because 100 ne be adwuma from anopa ne bono no mpon another 100 is coming to work then after 8 hours another 100 is coming to work the company na can employ just 100 no is not employing 300 wonu nya sika no aban atene to no so de amano electricity na aban ate so asa de amano afi aban provide security de amano your companies be man kasa personal security kura enye asa adwumafo no a omokoye adwuma no bosome so a o metua tax income tax aban ne be sanya sika asa da be mpuntudwuma e de ama wo mo and we self finance and self servicing policy e very simple na no na ma enkofo yamutuo enti yanka so first ade no kra no enya na MPP no kra mo kakra na don't even understand the policy including Bawumia himself
na ngoti asa ngose ya choba
ya wo choba bebre operate 24/7 you see what 24/7 mobile money 24/7 utimito ECG 24/7 wait
from idea me want ideas and ideas and ideas.
I'm a man of my own. I have my own ideas. I have my own policy. Nana.
Akwa
so be chane Ghana achire me vendor or one kran say ya you think right ebo no so ko dey fa say nondu ebo no nuku a ubetimi akoso akwa radio sika chire one vendor ubetimi akwa radio sika from there. When Mahama is talking about a year manufacturing no Bawumia is talking about choba and tenya wa said na fuwa kase sa aduane nko a we no asasre on tiasie
tubani o
one tip policy no ase policy how see anye wa sabi on aso so 24-hour economy no it's happening
what's happening
nana makaza so we say Bawumia onima djuma wakofa no Bawumia nima djuma wakofa no a great nyansa ase kwa we say ne yemu hwie
wati ababe yakwa you say akoya jibi
adwuma nyansa ase mpo we say the Bawumia yemu ehwie now Bawumia is not thinking about the auto of the blue economy no now Bawumia is ambassador on the propagate yes on cause
not initially, no. When JM started pushing the 24-hour argument, I thought Bawumia would start pushing the blue economy. Then we can have a very healthy discussion. Then we do a comparison.
Nana,
all of a sudden, no more giant.
Nana, there's nothing like blue economy here from anywhere.
Obwa.
Bawumia bua. Nana obwa. Akufo-Addo me atia say in opposition say. One need the do say onya third class. Okoye economist e wo lego onya third class no. Ade e friend economist de e kana no te say de samna kabwa se bi okraman no. To one de enya nasem onko ho Bawumia ene beye bibia. That's what Akufo-Addo told Ghana for. And indeed, Bawumia na vice president, head of economic management team for 6-7 years, it called 8 years. And to back at a blue economy banner winning my 1 team implemented in. Is it not the same Bawumia? And another what a solid team. Moko Kamsi Bawumia is just vice president, Pentonian to me and holding accountable. 170 questions not sent the no. What the comma? A year later, Misata no any papa. And Misata, I don't know about Bawumia fan command ma, me not the comment Misata because no him say Misata was the head of economic management team and he is responsible for the Ghana's economy at that time. And it's strategically, they want to push away from Bawumia from that debate. Now let's hope for Bawumia, the so-called blue economy. There's nothing like blue economy here. We are not going to judge Bawumia the award to offer in 2024. We are not going to judge Mahama the award to offer 2024. We are going to judge both Mahama and Bawumia with their records until they can go to hell. They ometimia all the propaganda and I say emfa atija Mahama hano ho enka bio say Mahama the answer the chair after 3 months once another policy atum MP before na be yan adwuma e dia ma eni kwasa ni si launch manifesto bia
you say niema Mahama are raising yen kan mu even one
ba kokura man na yaka ene niema o kagina say very simple nyansani bia civil society groups e waga na nyina kaza bai waba no sododo teso Mahama so ba beteso ministry sa otwe nwuma oba be kekare nyina abom project ahodo akawram oba be finish osebosia no omo ama ye debt to GDP na CD 60% eye feasible and obi atiase entinana eye medie mempa me bone se Bawumia se rosi asha ase ni obi am tunufo nana also omu tunufo ade ntro so omu tu Samira for what yen sene de yen sene nkran
Samira de Mrs. Oh, hey, Miss Sister.
Dabi. Me Samira me shawo de me shawo nkran. Bawumia se do si asase no.
Bawumia do obi antunfo.
Yeah, se do si asase no. Konesa maye. Se do si asase no me say konesa. Ono yire mon konesa. Na ebra no so a. Ebra no so a.
All right, so quick comment here. Someone says, Bobie, look, the person himself does not understand his own economy. So 24-hour fufu economy will work for him. Bawumia is just as useless as anything. Anyway, I'm enjoying the show and I'm enjoying Thanksgiving in New York. Come for trophy. Unkwari. Unfront to try na the abaha. Julie Belinda Obri says they are having nightmare, right? So thank you. Kwabena Bobie is on our Facebook page. Then we have other comments on YouTube page. Maria Adam says Bawumia's blue economy is mirage, just like the sea that we see and think is blue, but it is not blue. Okay, so blue economy obi the core esrokra
marine economy no nyina blue economy. But what have they done about the marine?
In CIC economy.
Anyway, Akwaba. Yeah, Akwaba. My member unia so Akwaba. Eja do Akwaba. Okay, so today your body solution to me mama remu hamokura ko straight. Mu wia na ma be botapes ni bia mama na mo di akwa ko wi. To dey ko Bawumia JM yanko.
Na meda se na wa che tifo. Hunta abie fire na dada nti you be free baby or the sea. Me de honto se me ntu Dr. Bawumia fo ba me de metu no fo. Me futu a me de ma no ne say already no he's suffering from reputational damage from 2016 in sama o mo ka kire Ghana for abepem sabri ya yewomu ya omo ntimi deliver on omo promises na wanya akwanya bedi MPP amanyoku n'anim no I'm expecting say enko benya ho brasie bi na wahunu kwan obefa so a nka obe put the message across. Unfortunately, it look as if say only message biya, but rather no the Yera John Dramani Mahama de beba be tudwa no and no why na dwene say obey attack. Now even to attack that no, he's not even doing it in a proper way. A bit open up for a very good discussions, because at the end of the day, economy no John Mahama Timbi, Baumiansu Timbi, NDC for Timbi, and MPP for Timbi. And ye hear very open discussion as to a cry befaswa, ye be manage Ghana economy ni ye. Amatime mufo no ho ato mo. Enna Yera John Dramani Mahama say, me dear se Ghana for ma me kwan na me ba. Me operate 24-hour economy. Wachirem and say commander met me akan bibi kakra me wo points na wa hadie but one issue wa raise say obe establish a cashew marketing board to support and regulate the cashew industry with guarantee price for farmers. Na che say o de asemfo front so ayeden abetudwa niame hu ne say omampani dada tenase hu say koko na yede ya ho ode nyina akoto so no sisi amene wo kasa China fo odua koko ye koko beans ne kura no it's not the best in the market.
No, yeah, best when it comes to the cocoa beans in
it was so
now
there was a report
premium no man.
Yes, there was a report say because of galamsey no ntino chemicals no affect cocoa beans no enti ya nhwe yi a ebe kakra no very good ebe kakra no ye cocoa beans no ye ntimi kura nkoton ewa adwaman so
ebe chile nchewi
enti oma pani dada atenase ene wo hu say obetimi a shift argument na fi cocoa akọ cashew otiase eye very serious discussion ye betumi adi hu nkomo
and okwa Ashanti region in Kinke so akomadan fa wa ko si dema munina cashew
otiase eno no nanchen no omampani dada tenase ene wa hunu say sa teachers exams bi a ye tworo ne ade hu nkomodie no opeso open up ne ye di hu nkomo ne hunu say ne kwan so no anase enye ne kwan so no eno no ya asem ode abetudwa asem etoso miensa ode abetudwa ne say so be revive the dying local poultry industry by regulating poultry import and providing incentives to local poultry farmers. And the last one to implement 24-hour economy shift. Now yenina ye wo within the political space in it say
yeah
e was say ye bie economy nim Ghana economy no e was ye biem
that's what they understand
na say was ye bie Ghana
ye no omo
tiase
no like omo jitum say ye open up
there be
but enya una obebiem
me ba in the first place no 24-hour economy na nkasa no concept no omo nyanyan
there be
because mete yes boy be the miracle boaji o se miracle ho anwan o se ono de kasa na o kan ye no ebu om kakra tio o se on say sabi obi nim na osre wade a na wa kire o so opa John Dramani Mahama chew oma clarity on 24-hour economy because on tiase enti omo problem ne ye entiase na entiase no very simple ba umi ade meba no so meba ho entiase no very simple entiase no say or say 24-hour economy with a shift in a secured and safe environment by providing participating companies with security petrol tax incentives and cheaper power for night shift through time of use. We no ntiremu baby on kan san fama obi but still e be chire no ntini abetana ntiremu e ho ne say Ghana ye dadodo na nipa bia woda bebra ehia ne hia wo ye dadodo enti ama economy no every now and then bia no na akoye enipa kakra bi
that's one economy nada
eti da bia no akoye nipa kakra bi ena omutumi enya hoɔden na omutu omo taxes ema aban emi etimi de run economy no na papa na tena se no ahu se da bi anajo na no eka ho bi ena ama economy no eduru ba bi edu no enti me pekwan bi amefa so a menya ne economy no ama economy na gina na nan so ene yesa na tie de a ye betwitwa enadodo no so firi se ye nyina anim utukwa kwa manone a wo yire eba anopa no na wo so okọ wo yire wo ba fie anwumre no na wo yire nso ekọ anopa eno no de ye koduru ho a ye gitum se o me ye adwuma nadwo me yire nso ye na anopa eno de ye gitum but ye ba ye nkrom ha na nyansani bi ka kire ye nse de mokọ abrochire a eboa mama setre mutumi nya sika de ba fie ebe ye japade no miso mi tu anamo se be ya yenso ye betimi implement sa 24-hour shift system ni bi wa ha na enompo no unia sometimes upia nadwo na upese uto fuel egu kama ubebu ewra fuel station no yase ha yema ye fense yapon ope edro pharmacy obefa ho no yase yapon just a few selected ones bi na ukobusa omo a ebi concern security what you say any idea now we have a government who is ready to introduce 24-hour economy a very good opportunity for us to open a debate because me problem ne say the same thing any threat na free SHS ho ne MBA debate ni say ya na ejaima MPP for NN your educational system ehwe aguye o NN ye mai wokọ secondary schools are they no na meka one of the TV stations the parents have lost track of omomana disunya and akwala no so wo school mo so ohye be ma bi dem mo untumi mpu hu se akwala no yesi wo mra fie kura otumi be ka kire ne maame se yesi ye mra school no akotena ne namfofo nchen because time akufo ado ye free SHS na President Mahama so can say progressive free SHS omo antiasie and the same thing and Dr. Bawumia person wo this time around but this time around there he will not have his way ye person omo tiasie say this time around ye person ye kire omo say ye nimnyansa se ne omo nyina ye ma omo opportunity for the past 7 years no omo na montu omo betuo no amoa oman no amfa nyansa bia ama omanim amfa mpuntuo bia ama amfa nkoso bia ama businesses are folding up companies have shut down a lot of people are on their knees as we speak omodwuma bebregu just because a one-man policy can offer tatana dem a na ono no dwene say we na mpese meye at the end of the day na wabeka na aban ni diso yo ebe wiase no na affect everybody. This is something that President Mahama is not saying for himself. On case oba eno no de be man appointees and on case oba or the man NDC for companies now mo ye interested no you could be MPP you could be NDC once a ye be economy nim ama wadwuma tumi akoso ama watimi anya sika gu botom no menya sure say wakambone. And for this reason I would advise the vice president and any team to say they should elevate the conversation a bit. We are sick and tired of every day now you throw politics around. This is a very serious policy or political opponent at the abetuja. I was expecting say why yes we are economic wizard. Why yes economy no what the economy na se chen obiano. And can we take discussion further and for us to have a deeper conversation about what the 24-hour economy means to the Ghanaian people and means to the Ghanaian economy. Now share the impact, the negative impact and the positive impact and how we can shape the policy into making it a reality. But unfortunately, Dr. Bawumia the conversation no akopi weche ni fufuo ni banku ene I mean Wa lower discussion no.
Yeah.
But once again, I want him to understand. Ne handless nintie. President Mahama onkuta ene position biya. Nana utio onkuta ene position biya. Yeah. Eti ono no near officer otenase obetimi aye no. Eno wode to Ghana for anim. Already you have 1 year left as a vice president. You have an office to run as a vice president. Enti se woni policy bia ana woni message bia wode beba beto Ghana for anim a. Mi hunu bibi e wom se o political opponent e de ne policy a office obetimi implement e beto dwa. The best way for the vice president, whom we are told is an economic wizard, and they say obe run it down the policy of his political opponent. Nana Akufo-Addo the same thing. At that time no na Ghana fo ni ma omo husu yie. Until they believed those lies that he told Ghanaians. This time around, somebody should pinch Dr. Bawumia Omuntino. No one can tell me say wada onyane, because the Ghanaians of 2016 is not the same Ghanaians of 2022. This time around, you cannot fool Ghanaians for the second time.
Sure.
Enti say obe elevate conversation no. Na omo advice no ombra from. Oh ne ho ye ne dedodo. Commander Winim Brofu, your friend is Simpa. Do you know who a Simpa is?
No.
Google mami now they munche the meaning of a Simpa.
Simpa.
SIMPER. Na munche.
Simpa penyi.
That is how Dr. Bawumia is behaving. Ne ho ye ne de. Oh, I say Obia ye can saying watama kwala no wato na kosoro no. What's it say?
I say. Smile in affectedly coy or ingratiating manner. She simpered, looking pleased with herself.
Very good.
Said Nania Jen.
Sana Dr. Bawumia. Sana Dr. Bawumia tie. Sana otie. Oh. Ojina ho awete. Ojina de.
Yemfa say ne ho tano.
Ne ho tano na medase. Medase. Ne ho tano. Dr. Bawumia ho tano dodo. Now, I'm beginning to realize his level of immaturity when it comes to politics. Now, all these years, when young Kovoa or more cover in for him, this time around, he's exposing himself. And, excuse me to say, he's behaving like someone who is a little gullible when it comes to politics. I say, Obia, onti politics na ye no okrum ha no. Onti ase. Eti every now and then bia no nya opportunity na odi ne ho few. Oh, no odi ne ho few. But we are not going to allow that to happen anymore. This time around, we are going to hold you to account. Everything that comes out of your mouth, be a free politician, be a no bebe biano, idea yenya opportunity betna ha, ye bebusa questions. We will interrogate and scrutinize every statement. Now, President Mahama say oberani 24-hour economy. Yente, Dr. Bawumia, your statement on the corruption issues that has engulfed this administration.
Bawumia policy.
Only policy, their policy no.
It is possible.
Oh.
And the signal.
Nana, we have issue with governance in this country. Yeah, governance system. This current MPP administration almost say BBA. So we need to hear from Dr. Bawumia. Say Ghana for friends MPP for the omo pe ashen ensem. What is he going to do? Corruption issues bebreba. Na ban ba ye abesen omuko mu no. E kwan be so no be fa so be convince Ghana for say kronu bebrebe na omabọ no. Ono ne ba obetimi atu so sa. This is what we want to talk about. But I cannot fight Dr. Bawumia so much because say okoka say President Mahama Basebia, me reviews free SHS. na Dr. Bawumia nso koka bia na je sa opese wo kire se enipa na wo de wo ba ye na ono si free SHS no all review no wo ba wo be review free SHS na said President Mahama kase oba no obe yi your friend say e-levy free wa Dr. Bawumia ntimi nka bi because enipa na o introduce e-levy no woni ni mienu na introduce e-levy no what you say it you cannot join that discussion. President Mahama say oba or the 60 ministers and a beye adwuma Dr. Bawumia untumi nka bi because enipa na wo de oba ye na wo da so tene nan so no he is operating with 123 ministers.
Okay, so or say oh ne you don't emphasize say or so ye ni own man kabi what they say na be untumi nka what they say or so ye ni own man enti emphasize so different from Akufo-Addo enti ye say ni kabi enti what they say o isi what the 60 nana what they say na be ye
yakasi achichiro obi nsa gu nachi e bo ne yem a bajo what ase wada roma yachichiro obi nsa gu nachi bo ne yem what ase with the Dr. Bawumia diamia in the sense say nansenya ana President Akufo-Addo say ni most loyal servant ene Dr. Bawumia na mi most loyal servant no say ono ne de so onya opportunity a me the 123 year no ono no the 60 and as 70 beye you are impugning the integrity of your boss. Some me introduce you e-levy no wo se wo ba e-levy no be e-levy na free ho ana wo be anything. At the end of the day Dr. Bawumia cannot even carve a message for himself because you are living in the shadow of President Akufo-Addo. How can you say something contrary to what President Akufo-Addo is doing or what President Akufo-Addo has done? How? And no Ghana for also Motia say Dr. Bawumia cannot walk alone. He doesn't have what it takes to walk alone. At Sakwala, ye feeding no. That could also feeding na. E bi no wako embarrassing who you. Oh, embarrassment I wouldn't know how because under normal circumstances, Bianca, you ne beba be yi President Mahama no. Na hwene demeanor, hwene composure, na her voice or the be responding.
O kasa no bojo Muhammad ya no aye nsa say. Che jo Muhammad nimi nya.
It tells you say, look, very good. It tells you say, oh ne onye no.
Dr. John Bawumia.
Na wonim. Yana, I think if I'm
John Dr. Bawumia.
I think if I'm correct, Yana, Yabonra, watunufu say John Mahama or your own penny. Because openina tenasi who said Dr. Bawumia muade. What tenasi who say
okasa no ba John Mahama dia no de inside.
Very good. Ne yesi obanyansafo ye bunibe ye nka nasem. Nti asem a ohim pani ne ka kire no no eye kasabebuo. O se John Mahama ye wunua pani treat ni se wunua pani Dr. Bawumia ma nani nso ade na wo hu se politics na ye no the way no ye no enye sa na ye politics wo Ghana.
Me da say live on 100.5 citizen show. Seahorse 50-50 engine coolant. Seahorse 50-50 engine coolant. Bow engine wo ban utie me we ya wo engine wo car engine no enesika di ho wetimi nyame aboa no atoka ne bia no abo engine wo ban from overheating. Wabo radiator tank wo ban wamia wani se obehwe se engine e beche amount ya won say ska bebre afei ufuel consumption se engine nya how ye nti na bo ho ban no na afei di o say maka no nko smooth say enya so okay twam a ye so no kwa na ekro no but it eyafa eye Seahorse 50-50 engine coolant ai you know and a fast service so car na bow engine wo ban omo 3367 coolant and omo 1090 coolant omo dia badwa so be bia be fa bia omanmu eye lubricant shops ubenya bia to e de afiri ho mo amutu dodo no from 0244 577 459 and 054 0424 386 lizo yanante boja mianko
Mamindi kan chetie for.
Omo choso.
Pempiman kuma oma bodom pim. Etie eye dwumadie kakraka. Edu awia se ya. Se waji babia na ai wakudi emse mi hu na che ontona ono susu mi hu ne nche ba ono ompe yie ko
I don't know.
E ma me
Teresa Kofo
ma me Kofo
I say ye nyina ne
Wankobi wa me
Kumasi de ne anko akra so e
na akra wo ba bi
office now me I the my sending reporters mun go for report to mra ne enhwe ne
oh ya no TV so oh ya TV so nana pajo wa yin kakra
papa se me ofa se me nyina Ghana fu anem Accra FM titru me nyina mo anem na me na empanifo a say announcements ahodo amoyeye ne domo a o ma o nyina be jam yen nyina mo me nyina busu nyina nem na me na mo ase na ye ma me so yakura no abrewa koya waja nachi nti sebi wom se yabrewa ni hobie me so waja nachi a ehia futu a yebesa akọ akotie futu ti yada obi bia ase president Kofo so da obi bia ase ti yada mase kwara de dikan ba umia asema me baya na enkomo no ekoso no onim se me badwada no na em se obi bo ka mu ma mete na in fact na enye video a me hwe ntino me tie no na na ye me say one of those who say social media bi onuma sa ejimijimi fo no say omo videos ne bi o wa ya na enika as wa sheda obi a sheda wo chim as obi a sheda wo chim memeki obi enti me tie no tra enti nipa ko no ye no say what was Bawumia saying and I'm say Bawumia na ka say
and when it free unayim
and na me say aka say omo na me enti me kwa na ye bonwum ti na e dum nwum ne kakra na afi oboy ti oboy na say ana say eye bibi no eye ade asi chesem say na ye kwesi ada na nadwo ana time be minim time esi ye
so kan no Friday ade echi Saturday
sao
ti Friday you no call or the tono Thanksgiving tono no call na yiri ho to kwesi party supporters no or cancer
okay it's NHS abugina ponom na organize man
yeah
because ye wa so dem mo kwesi ada no ono ni abugina po ene Samira ene ba so dem ho a omo be ye oledi
yeah
ena asia so omo na ba nti no eje se abu na eko organize sa enkofo no man okay Kwabena de di kan ye onipa bi o wa o wiase a na adwen ye ne se obetimi ama nipa fili se wonu pe ne nim nyansa sankofo no ya na ye from sini nyame nyansa they think they are wiser than the God that created them, but Bob Marley can say be wonu nyum bi ya me pepa mu na nyum na ya me huto or see you can fool some people sometime but you cannot fool all the people all the time. Some people were fooled by Bawumia. They were fooled into thinking that Bawumia is such a scholar that Ghana has never gotten or has never got. UK for can got he for also can gotten. Kofi Chumbo from Tokwa. I mean Chiano. Sometimes they think Ghanaians can still live in the days of the buffoonery where obia ban wa be jimi ne ho a no okọ no ya ba no everyone takes his stage no abe ya no aye comic actor no abe jimi ne ho a no okọ. So in the days of his lecture no or lectures no alright
Many are those who believed that he was a man of substance. And I'm one of those who felt, say, he was making sense, but practically so, time has given him a judgment. What you say? So, say you say Bawumia beye o mampani abedi akire. Enenka ekoba say Ekufuado ama mampani da. Enenka oda so ma lectures a. Kwabena, look. Enka Ghana ni bia under the shade of Klaus Ayewoyi as he would have first said, oh, Akwano, he has something to offer. Yeah, more chance. What I say. And he would have been the best economist that never was. Today. Me say, ye jina asoy demo Bawumia ba. Odi otumfo achi. Ohini besni twa mu koye na Bawumia ba. Ase sebi eta.
Etani uma udomi.
Pacho mechanic to ebi. Onfanya. Achirem. Onfanya. Just say, and I was surprised. Your point, now he just walked about. He is now looking for persons to say hi. And people that and she should move for no crampo na nkebia could be say hi no crampo no, they go looking back thinking that would I not be seen as obi oni obi BBB kokasa, you know, that kind of. And I just watched him, and it told me a story of how kwasia nenitia agrogu. No, sa wo hapa wo wiase we mu pa na yesi nipa nyina ebebu nipa kwasia pa na Bawumia time buka na fo kwasia. Na wono da so dwene se ya dimi to the extent say wono ne Ekufuado mu enu akomu tira bonwo abuga na fo kwasia gitumi na onu nko so betimi Bawumia wiase we yenya betwa ebehu akokoro nka se na obi to say Mahama. Sometimes it sounds so insulting to want to put the two in compare and contrast. Yeah. It's very insulting. No, what is Bawumia's record? You did just oppose that of Mahama. No, to me, try to want to put him to ridicule. Then he goes to public and look at how he goofs. In one instance, in one breath. Or say, nyansa bie ni 24-hour economy nim. In one tape, ho asem ne kan you. Nyansa bie nim. Na nya de kra ehu hia se wo se nipa kra boso. In another breath, in one explanation. And so at the end nyansa nimu no orekodo. Tadi fo be kan de orekodo. Ono nyansani no implement ade nyansani nim no. Orekodo.
Finance minister dey 2024 budget.
So you can imagine say such a person no enyoma mienu pe ena ebetimi ama obi aye de oye jedi kan desperation. You see, wa na anwe da say obetimi ebuga na fo kwasia etimi aye high jump akudu baby awadru wa na anwe da ena wa na anwe da say a party like MPP nanka kane enye ne kane no tititibi ya na atiti apansamo a enye PLS Kufuor nyansani a enka yentimi after 31 years in opposition yentimi ama abem titititi no na ye say yen ene ye nim defo ye nyansafo Ekufuor na abema se bi mframa ho akokoto ama ene ye to ada ho ama obi ehu se Say bibi ani. Emuko. Ya to da ho. Hwinim tenten atentenhuro. Keke kwa.
Takrahu.
Akufado. Odefo ya. Na ke dia dia hye dem. Obi kan majimi kram tim ma me dem. Wa be yikunturu dia sister. Say dia wo de frama na odi akwa kokoto. Wa yikunturu na wo frama hwe. Ya to da ho. Bibi ani. Hwinim eti obusa ne ho se eti mi ba omia pa na me ye flag bearer me ba omia me ba omia no Kwabena ye kan in two spaces say enti me pa na nyame ayi mi say ye no oh sa de no na we no obusa ne ho se eti me pa ba omia ma dwiri mu ha say enenne ye se me na omo a ye so omo ye animdifo no me nkodo ma no so Kwabena, he has become a public derision. Tese wona mwana nkofo twetwe no. Why to say Kwabena me tie voice no. Na I am say as obi to say okalanom of blessed memory, But Baumia is better than Okala in terms of comedy.
Yeah, he's the highest paid comedian in Ghana.
What I say? And so when you are Okala Pro Max.
Yeah. Baumia is the highest paid comedian in Ghana.
It's sad. What is John Mahama discussing? Let's put it on a very crowd. John Mahama dia okay, send your medical chemu dada no. He is one man who has he doesn't have his kind. He has become like the only reason why we can correct our wrongs as a people. Ono penny man penny a wako fear I to say what try exams near say control correction. Obetimi abe correcting the wrongs. Ebi ni o. Me did say senka jonkofo e opportunity no to come and correct his wrongs. There are a few wrongs that he can come and correct, but he doesn't have that opportunity. Samsona the predecessors nyina wu account any president Kufuor pe. Na Kwabena nipa ne ba no. He didn't just come with policies in his mind. Say me John Mahama amabe mampenida arrogantly no. I want to still be the John Mahama of yesterday and say enra me ba me can say me 200 your friend is saying SHS community day schools e-blocks amamo. Na me buy me 123 and no crown pon me 47. The rest of them were still under the your friend is saying at several stages of completion. Men timi anye. Me predecessor John Evans Atta Mills. Obeka che Ghana for say me ba me one time premium. When timi anye. John Kufuor magalon so. President Kufuor he put up the gallon like this. Me ba me tete so. When timi anye. Rollins there ntimi nkakura. Now we no see there be. Politicians have been wrong in the past. We are supposed to be servants. Me pacha wo de pani ekwa afuom so won kodo a. Pani no wonu na kire ba bia wo kodo a na wo afuowura na abe kire ni se kodo ha.
Afuowura na kire ba bia.
Enti afuowura na be kire se kodo ha de a. Ene ma me nkwa afuowura afo ho wo mu a wo se me me ye wo man pani ni ho. Na me ni wo nkodi nkita ho. Na me ni wo ni me ni wo nkasa. Na me musa wo se mo me ba be ye mo makoa pani president ni nyina ne se oye akoa o man we mu enkoa nyina hene ene ye fe ne president enu nti me akoa John Mahama me ba be somo no mapa wo na so se edien na me ba be ye mampani a opese me akoa no me nyema wo a wo ye me master one gutafo akohia in fact gutafo krase one omu meeting bi in this we in the second phase so 2020 there na make you one institutions a would be bebrebe nursing and midwifery for one teacher for TUC we for civil society organizations kwa to sa free nyina ma ye kokora ne tenase edin kita ho ebusa ye se edien ne dien na ye sinto ena dien no yesusu se obeye mampani a ewo so ye ye ka nyina no no ankasa for penetro enye se John Mahama aye ne ho se oye boss a waka ne na ato so te se gabi asori chidako ane nan se jota wode ne resource so kire yen o anya no bi o ono se me ba be yakwa entidie na me ba mo pese me nyama na wafa pen paper
ka jota so trim
na watro
your diplomat
na watro o kan hwe no ameye eya advert amu bia o se mu o kan no watro o tro san kakran o wie ye no e na Kwabena wodi ade a politician bia nya bi da e wo Ghana ha e de betu dwa se e fa bibi People's Manifesto. Do you know the definition of that manifesto? Wo na me ni wasa a social contract. But first no, obo say a social contract. But contractor na ono be ma wo adwuma ye no. Na ye ni contractor. Eti ono na akotena wo no ono a tro na ade no se me ma kotro ma ade me sa na oba be san apam. But you say na ye no.
Or the design about me design. Eti be na ba besi. Or see.
Yan say that John Muhammad trimu no. Se me yi John Muhammad nyansa se yo hamu chichemu a na me yi ohamu chichemu no emu hwehwe atiri pohwe na me de baako se me yi afri John Muhammad trim di koto baomi atirimu a ni ti no ebe blaste te se watengon John Muhammad ni ti no enye Pentium o is running into terabytes eno kra no. If I'm not mistaken, adwene baako odi beto ho no eye terabyte. And amomu de mutino akono no eye Pentium M. Hinim eye adakato computer na me ma computer kwapo no. Kwabena upeja computer na uhwe space na edamu no. Ubie computer na hwe nim. Ne motherboard ne se no computer bi kra ba. Chese ne memory ni bibia no. Kwabena it is such a pride she fumu sana John Muhammad adwentie it is a wo de wo kura nka wagimi no enti ade a yakono a asiahye wo se eme ene Uber Yango boat Kwabena the reason why they are not able to run especially in the night is because
security.
Sometimes I talk this in pain because me kept boat pay. Kwabena, you know my friend. Onene managers in banks. Baku ye juma Beach Capital. Baku ye juma Unibank. Banks yi mienu egu ye. Oba no a cheap boat. The same car omo car baako. Oba ne ko je boat na no akofa nkola ne kofi na be manage e de akwa kopem anajo be 12 eno no mutimi nya bi timi di hwe fie timi di twa nkola school fees eno ti Uber ne Yango ne sankofo ne nyina no omo ye 1 gallon drivers. They can't buy the fuel as they used to buy it.
Omo ka sidede.
You impoverish them, and today omo ni ska omo de be to fuel ntino. So for be free ha kwa samana agi se wakotofu e wa samana san watimi de obi foforo so abankran akra ha. So what happens is Uber for ntimi nya adwuma anajo. 1 because or a 1 gallon driver. 2 insecurity. Ya didi Uber for no boat for no cars no anyhow.
Yeah.
Na John Muhammad why ye bi da o eno hu se there be the best way was to make sure say Obama police visibility aye adwuma. John Muhammad oka ade we no wan kan keke o say onim ni sinto ai wo ho ebi ni dian insecurity and o elaborate here. So if you look at the document John Muhammad is preaching, the details are that even community watchdogs now watchdog committee no, he is going to make sure that they will have proper training. That is it. Proper training so well so that in your community, no, you are very much assured, sir, chrono esobete drastically. And that way, no, sir, anaduna upie na oba na usura. Unim say watchdog committee. And to be pie, obetumi ajiwani night life beso agro beso. Aside from that obi benye adwuma ye 8 hours akoda obi beba betoa so kwabra woni say de ma America ya America de ma UK ye UK de ma Canada ye Canada eye emre dodo a obi etimi ye adwuma e make sure say wodi bi hwefie wodi bi tua the bills et obi o wa order 4 hours in 24 hours because shift ni timi kwa ma etimi ye 4 shifts etimi ye 6 shifts okobo 4 hours wa ha 4 hours wa ha yenuanu bebre omuni edi nkoma otimi ka say oh ene de mikobo say yo mikoye senti ene de me da obi kwatimi ka ekoda 2 hours o hwe scan mu odu na ene ye hours bi e wa scan mu eso ten tisa najo wokoye adwuma najo asika ne so ten anopa de etino they prefer to rather work in the night na utikono adwene bi ani munti akogina platform so I have idea. He should just have mentioned one idea.
It is a commander sugar factory. Now government say or born 24 hours. One month beba night no. Say be a mark day. E be a one beba day no 50 cedis. One beba night ye man 60 cedis or 70 cedis.
You are incentivized.
That's the
to come. Factory ni so ebe running wabra.
Say company ni say no pretty with 100 workers because a one shift and then we are assigning to 24/7 economy no operate with 300 company no nyesa wo beba morning ko a you run a shift
yes
enti wo ba e bia week we wo morning na the following week no you wo ba evening na the no evening no so aba morning that's how it runs
obi betimi apon sa company na adwuma afri ho
akọ
another company akotwa job anasa obekwa koda 8 hours no asa kotwa night wa ha we are wasa sorry abaha no are rotating the shift it obetime ya adwuma e bia 16 hours in a day na obi Kenya so same say oh e wi asimom pa enu nti na ya na me ne Abraham our bible mu ya adwen say
the only economist who doesn't understand 24/7
say ka obi ni nyansa onkobu se Awurade
yeah it's sad.
But Kwabena Medima no see no. Media message aye futuo. In fact, enya dia na e wosenka sene hon talk no. I will see a giant no ye de ope because sebi previous ba omia. Oni hwe ka. Di obetimi aye no, Kwabena hwe unim. Ba omia akufo do kure ni made e chen no. Akufodo ya wa bon say no chen kuro no onimade e chen no
akufodo gidi say nyansa nyina oba
na dabio akufodo no kas asem no wakan no because na onim say the way about me aye lectures no obetimi aye bibi enu tu no si nyankopon de wiase nyansa nyina se ba omi atirim but nyansa na oka ho asem no me me Akufodo for the first time we there nana me nke bi nchira oda but unim nyansa che ba omi awati unim nyansa che ba omi because anya bia no you have not been this goofy Akufodo or one
Akufodo akada se mi e bi fo abani ni se mo nka se obejo mi onu mom onim nyansa che ba omi
for the first time
yes mo nka se obejo mi o se campaign
thank you se pa na we na nyankopon di wiase nyansa nyina se tim na ni nyansa ni nie anyway Kwabena I think say we have to get serious as a people.
Let me go
moving forward obia meka de obetimi aye uni bia shut up uwo bia beka se ba omi aba etina no say obeche pioto
that we discuss it but who be the dear term
no be no be catch him say John Muhammad lacks understanding
say or no or say the odwamfru no say enede a dead goat to see or person oba alive
share
we woni funa that 20 minutes
ai
obi di share onye obi share
efunu watimi eni funa dampa so afefe na no
asa try rabbit agu Jimmy
watatu no
how you be catem ni dia na obedi dia tem just go to the issue
I mean me pe na ala me pe agro we nya de
unim de tia na me ka sister asem no ba omi o ni fie on ye mpese ye be ko basa mi say e fie ye be fie intimi impediment na me tu omo nye ni ye na ya nwura fie wa ma ye basa
omo ye ni o manyi no be wura
all right, so that's it. Live at Accra 100.5. I'll be back.
Usika seme nkoyi ana quick credit siasia say.
Ya kana say monso e de na ye. Metia mi hu se nanan mu pi konkra ko mampanyi okoko kase yenso ye pewe. Airport ya ezi akaka krab na wi se si o yakọ akose. Ekwan ya mo kan ye chis kan yakọ ho akwaka bi. Enti yenso ye mu se ehun. Contractor ya no contract oba ye ne ye ne be chose ya no contract na afọ ani abre no zo onye de ni sika ye mfa ma no wabusa na mna ka cho. Enti monana no ye na to ano zo onye yenso ya sade ne sei. Osi yansu ye kokotie bi ni ye ka kire se na nampa wo kwan no sikani wo compensation ni sikani onji na enya ni yansu ye hunu mu no kure no bi di ye ya tie mu me yansu ye mfa ho adwen na house yi se musumbetu anamo ne yakọ na mampa nyino se fa edan ye si ye sika aka mu se ye de ma mfie se ne ne mfa ma ye regional house yi se sia ye sisi bi adan na mo de den ke enwie nti ye wacheche mami ehunu ono ntimi ntwa na ada ya wose na nan nyina akosisi kasem ya tuwe nka ya yi delegation yakọ airport akọhwe ba bi eduru ehunu se na esi ya ye da ye nye standing committee mo health committee na hospital wakọ akọhwe di enti aye ya ye nye eno na bebo ama yensu ehunu se ampa se na ekoso dano konfono chime ko mi ana mi am ko wa na dwo bempren bi kọhwe di esi ena me yese na ye nyina ye nkamom ne anyi gentubo amfansi nti ye na na ide woda no a wo ye ne yenso yebetu aboa ne yehunu aha ye sei committee kakra ya kohwe na report na ba sei na hate airport ye se akade na ocheche mu yakoho akohwe ye nko no ansa airport no na siwa na yekoba ebeden ye tia frɛ airport company na civil aviation na as minister for the transport na ho abusan sei na tie adisua minister odano nanse oye bibi STEM science technology and English and mathematics wo ye bi wo so obeye bebre a be ko schools do san ye no asantment ye hunu ye busa ye ho won potem ho ebi ho wa hunu wa busa ade ne ye be ye ho enkola se ne ko school wo ye potem ho ni nyina ye nema ye so ye asade se wo sie hu ente sa dia ye better say nanano na ban so aye ne de na fe de bia eno ase ye twifa so esan say district assembly kura wo ho no DC wo ho kura mi hunu bra no ne hia MP or ye member of the district assembly no breben wo ba ho ko meeting ebo wa ma ne kura say na tieda Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly MP say wo Kumasi Metro so mo ye members wo say ba dodo say na aba ho meeting ama ye hunu say na tie anti menana waba wose ase se na ti adan kreja se na ti ase se na ti ye busa no wo chechem de so ye nia so ne ye mpotem ho no ne de oda no ye to abama no ko abamu no ko parliament no ono so ka so bebo ama ye oba district assembly obe development eko na wo no aka wo hu enti kwan na wo kan wo asem wo no oda no de no abeka chewo di na ye Nadarma enana wadano wojani mu akamu nyukre nyina na nakwa ye niska di twa ekwa we me che obo enye ye aha se na tie waka enti yenso wosi ehunu se sa na tie de ekwa ba na ebefa so sika ne ye che no nkran ye nche no okuma se yenso ya anko ho ne yenso ya tra no ye tiri begina ha de bia ko video bi entwa ne ka no ne twa sika ne free nkran na eba eti ye be ende ma su kwanta ne tuwe se de ka contract won tuwe no ye musoti wono o de ka eti ni nyina na no mesese mo me ye nhwe kwan enso ye be fa so ye betimi de baabi etie no enso aye ama ye yi ne etie ye se ye budget o ye wie budget ya na fe ye be chichem ye be chichem we kwa ha Yes, you are sworn to money at Tiana March and Nama, ye chan won't cry. But standing committee, and boy, he would not dano, Mummy, Yena, Yanso, a die befriend, no near near Canias, or Canias, you can be as yes, you and I'm more saying that here. Now, I come on. Indeed. Now, Ozia Danase, Chinese for our coffee bay. Yeah, British us or no more can ye, she shin ye, be an up, Wami and Yumani Yaba, as I remember, and Tinina Empire before. What do you want to come be any bay, Yani, Akanai, as she shall come my mind. The a fool, you so, may you say, a fool, Prime Minister, a fool, send an animal year flow, a warrior, young Posema, and nay a debay yamna ye. Industrial air cane, theatre me be a mango or now pay a day fruit processing or it be a way near processing or the any idea then a day between a broker and what dear. My boy was I said that hope no one's word dear be. I pay obiso between industry, no one's be processing my near deco. The any ever feature as a man and almost what the fool now for yes, you are paying industry by processing my. I was here to me your money. Industry no raw material no any inukuayon and no see the industry am na young from here not there. See a pejuma me and anan better nay. I can say Monso a dear near. Metia me who's an animal pe conquer call man penyo coco cassians ye peway. Airport here as Yakaka crab near resist you Yakoka Yakwakose. Acquire more can ye chis can Yakoaka. And the answer you must see a way. Contract a man of contract or buy and yet never chose the amount of contract now. For near Brenner's zone yet, and Nisika Yamfamano, Wabusana Manakacho. And T. Monana no, yet natural knows one yet. Yansu, I said the NSA. But the answer your cocoa tea being you catch as a Nanampa and Sikeni or compensation is Kenu Engineer. Yes, we have Monocrinabi. The Yati, Mumeso Yamfa, in the house is a Musumbetuana Mone, Yako. Naman Penino Safan. A diet here is a car come see at the my inferior any infamy. Regional house is here, yes, baby, I don't know dear than came here. And here, what church, mammy, or won't mean try another. I was in an anning I could see Casam. Yet two Kaya delegation airport, a correct baby, a drone, the same is here, Yaya Diane, standing committee. More health committee, now hospital, Wakako ready, ATI, and no,
I no quite prefer. On here there, Yabako Kwamfunyu, Yabako Malam, who be sad there. Nana Akufu Ado, onye Dr. Baumia Aban, or when you be, or Bubi, Jemma, Western region for now. What to a baby? Nana no yako aban nipaweja abando wa Western region here sema ojikan onye akwan fitia de oye 44 nanan oye budgeta Western region akwan no ka ho ana we yefim yo chisiara obiara oji nokwar o sha ase wa aguna kwanta de orokota krade a obohu de hyan kwandam na ote ansa na na kufuado na Dr. Baumia obafa kwani do campaign na minyim the young politicians or kasa kire hyan de yare kwahene enyim ana yaresan MPP berdo je yare kan nokwara hyan kwan wa pro sin aban biara abesenko the failure of the government on the side of this Western region. Simply put, 4 Nana has been a disaster to the Western region. Ye minerals, a good Western region, ya the Buagana many ya. Assassin one hour independence, young can jai or Sajafu that Kwab and Chroma there, through Western region. Young worker to a I am saying that the voice of the Western region is not heard in Nana Kufuado and Dr. Baumia's NPP government. Nana no msi ya ansora kwani obopro obese ya asema yehu o me ya ansor mrekasa de me yohin ohin so a wo mu Western region ha obiara ka no kwa nye party gengen na odom no on kan de ekwan riye na no home papa nye de ye share Western Region House of Chiefs bribia here regional minister mfibaya anana na enuma obaya regional minister speech kwara wa chira to hon bribiara ono na obekan kan kire hen roads ye da ma contractor roads ye da meyi roads ye da meyi enkosi daben na ye betena ho komi yedam nananom ahemfo ye Western Region mrantse mesiafo Western Region mrebisa hon the brain so ya ode asor ko bisa yan regional minister ko be there contract na wada ma secondary takra aguna kwanta contract brain so ya ode akwado ko bisa the daben na wade firi baba kwa no do yan twan daben biom so when you be mombisa telephone or ba mahan message my crado irrespective of the age in which I find myself. When you are not my hand for most sure end of year meetings in the House of Chiefs. Oh, here the Yatsna Hobium. More here they are in the Yakoyan regional minister. Fitzard or by a regional minister. Contractor or Dama contractors. Nkanka Akwan. Daben no Wubu. Daben no said Yesia ye boy Akwan. Fofo wama contractor fofo we send ota yesia regional minister say dual road wama contractor obey yehuna mbroche we must see action this time. I'm referring to chiefs Mr. Nananom we must see obi a
So we are back in the studios. DC Thunder says, Commander, I'll be happy to see the airport and the harbors run 24/7. And I think we have our airport today 24/7 now. All right, Samson Kumi says, too late, Nana. You should have said this. And I think it's in reference to him for more, shall say, complaining. New boy Jefferson says, I'm glad the way our chiefs are voicing out lately. Regina Lotte says, at least if JM can let some of institutions to pay workers weekly or every 4th week. Babu economy, no. I'm out for pushing for Sadia, no. Sa weekly salary. Senka.
It's a good thing.
Weekly. Now I'm out for go back chance. But
I would rather would
and a week be I'm Thompson
fortnightly. Fortnightly, no. Better. 2 weeks.
No, me say me boso me suni entua me ka me person si entua me ka.
Na Kwabena.
Because you tell ka.
Yeah, yes so be but this economy yes say go trim so be the oka.
Unim the entia.
That would there otu out there.
Yes.
Unim the entia mostly no people like a government doesn't want to do that no. Oh say you have 52 weeks in a year.
Yeah.
And you need 48 weeks in a year. So they show 48 no crowd not just 3 weeks more.
Yeah.
So buy triaka weekly obetua oka 3 weeks extra sikabia eno ebe bro de bosomi ode bema so what I say
sa week no ye adwuma na wa nya adwuma
wo ye adwuma
but
say wo triaka bosomi de
entabani sisie
enye sisie no asisi de una wasisi wo
enti sisie
no I think that no people should push for it.
Okay, so obviously Bank of Ghana triaka every 2 weeks
fortnightly.
Yeah, but at least Kenya nin you bet me expanding no anka
enka say obi pay.
All right. Okay, so Yabania I bought last year Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Mpacho UK ambassador you know. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic or they are two just say a bright soja capsules and a bright garlic plus capsules. Ghana nia unsemabu misrel na do ani akire Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic ombesa yade 2018 awards World Best Herbal Clinic na ekura wom chain bebia wu omusai provide a ambulance service edima omanfo me pacho yam from 0243 983 9006. Now we have St. Andrews SHS. Almost yan cancer Ghana for say no omobie oba awie JHS 3 na obekọ SHS 1 na baby a ese ode no kọ ma omode nyamesuro ojuo akomapa ahombrase etete no St. Andrews SHS ewo Taxi Tribunal last stop na ubehu omo na womo offer general arts, business, home economics, agric science, general science, visual arts. Afe form 2 form 3 omo wo space wo obano ewo school bi SHS na pese uyi no eko St. Andrews SHS no kwaje ntete papa dia na ene ubetumi na from 054 0546 048 332 me boss bio 0546 048 332 onsa betimi aka omo oposini aduro oposini aduro imboost herbal mixture na imboost for se en kanchire omanfo se eya boost immune system no na ejina wona so na fedi yarwa awodo a ebebo nipa pata bribri ede no to fom a onipa krontumi nsore bio no imboost ti wo mama ne maso entinum imboost herbal mixture wiase afana nyina waje atum dankes ubenya bi People's Johnson na boache eba okanshi tema Ekus Pharmacy Widama Pharmacy Ashama Kings Work eba okanshi Tinatet ubenya bi ewo shops ahodo from ewo 0246 208496 me bosso 0246208496 na quick credit say omo credit say na ya quick credit omo sori ahomachi be da oka omo adwene wo de hia ne say o pebosia startup loan, emergency loan, salary loan, working capital loan, existing business loan, why na esre no loan, why na esre oze chasako away ade
wa bank na
wakwaje quick credit.
Oh, not that I know of, but say quick near de. Na credit in the minim so.
Oh, but just chasako we are quick loan so. Say what chasako we no be.
Yes.
Ni all chasako we quick loan so. Hey. Asam na yedin. Where your quick credit? Quick credit omon naika basa. So I say quick credit bosia no mujina konso. Ose
me catch on chreme, but one chreme.
Quick loan no. Or no on chreme.
Na me say on chreme.
Aho de akwaya won to de kwaju e bo on to kwa ibi. You're not trying me. Oh, Daddy, you're going to okay, so quick notice make catch you said you here and here Uganda card now at them amount. Tabia Heba Center, the Tabia Heba Mr. Abba. Na wanumato waso hunam ya into the yadia misro Tabia Heba Mr. Ayanum biwate. Ebeboa pa Tabia Heba capsules awade abaye sisi yare constipation ye no so etuase kra afei wango energy drink ahoden aba kingen so lala nyeni wahu se etoda bia wabre wonya hweo no wabre afei ehwa na se waye bo bisa boost energy no wango ai emrante numbi emaba numbi droba fo numbi artisans wo ya adwumaden a wo de enie wona wo turumrika eyi agudie mu ahodo ai de wo trim no so eka ho that's right of mo ti ahoden asem a no mo hunu ahoden mensa no de wamunim wangoni wase B3 B5 B6 B12 vitamins ashema be na uhunu sɛ wɔn asi package no awurade na pa FDA agye wɔn atum ɛyɛ tobi no wate top choco enie top choco chocolate spreader yɛde fa brodom nkodaa no papa why na betro quick credit no why no well block no obi abetro quick credit block no chro obi asmo okay top choco chocolate spread brodo nkodaa na ne je ho papa na de wom ne se wunya wai brodo no mu saa wem biem the two left the two right top choco no chocolate no dia fam na wo kato so na wudi outimi se wudi ade egusi ase enya no afi top choco 3-in-1 chocolate drink ya wadi aba no ya no so de eye cocoa powder no ahu en wadi na asitie ne mrechi afra wase de ohia no nsu ohie na akro no amanfo ntumu so wona obetu no dodo womo enfre 0243 033 033 yada mo ase live on 100.5 onto o last submission ya mari e ho 555 b
5 minutes dem dey ekoye
5 no be doso
okay o dey
yanya no be 4
o ti kokoso eye se wo ye ntoboa na ye de aye confanochi how many weeks ni
2 weeks
ni still a man kan ho hwe
Dabi me amemo omo ho aya MPP headquarters for akọ omo so donate 200,000 Ghana
oh rade
can you imagine
MPP general secretary ya Santini national chairman so ya Santini bono national organizer
Africa na from say you know editini
na wo de mama hama nkukumase na mahama function the people's manifesto say ndc ba mu a konfanochi adwuma no obeye na mesi ye beye ansa ne ato aba mahama make it on kan sa keke
asa akwe o read obi adwin
yes mahama nyaka say pe adwuma ne beye
asa o read obi adwin
nyaka mahama ka 24/7
but
finance minister said night economy. It's happening.
We are grandma boy chrono na anajo.
It's night economy.
There you hunto. We are get dem boy chrono na anajo.
But enra me hwemfoni a aye nana go so ma hene. Nana esuni ede ntuma. Atwa ne ho ahia. Nana mobo.
Ekrobe hu ba ha be hu.
Mo tie nyina adwane. Mfuturu nti. Nana kasa ni trim.
Eso kasa ni trim.
Abaini
banana go so de
I frequent to me kasa we wo hini ya kakrebi na ya me the pass na no te kokoso frɛ asante mantam so afo another mix pa mix so me bua konta ekwan o maye wode wada saa ekwan ne de numbers ne de nkeye the more contract there's so many African so ade ya sika ni ho contract is no ati asema ko yo no beto say esi adwene ho kura say ye beje from zanesa dem obi fufuro
na die ba ku bi okai nana ye man ka che oyina ye no kuro na no say me na ma akwantam kwaso du ma simitira me fere
hu ana ma fere contract e wo si wo dia ma contract
sika ni ho
ye nya adwuma ko sika ni ho o ko je na sa dem ma contract afoforo skano ya o de ma no
meanwhile omo di bia ba wontumi ama MPP for a press conference wontumi a discano
but another na da wonu say 2024 budget no ko here infrastructure so me ya do ma sheda e de kwa Ashanti region na abandon ni abane ba beye penisi mu ekwa adidie ma ya yen ka fufuro ngum aferi na anwe ne siesi ho no ketia phase 2 e na anwe ne siesi ho no
onye
emputujuma wodo abada na sha ase nyina na anwe ne sie egu ho no no so omo nye na so omo de ba be hye manifesto budget im si e be ya aden na ebraso sa santema be fa no ntuma pa afra because nana pampenso a wahu no kane no nanka mahama eye president no wo no te kokko so ti si kumasi abonten so a ne ekokko machine project but enne nana ena esresre na MPP no a MPP sini free shia without Ashanti region MPP can never win election in this country. Almost according to this saying 200,000.
Can you imagine?
200,000. MPP General Secretary, National Chairman, Omoko Cabinet Meeting. Almost what donate 200,000 say.
The implication. Ya by no one yet. It won't be had ya.
That is it. Insult.
Yeah. Ya by no one yet.
Nana about to who so.
Thank you.
2024. Yebesha asiye edi free 30 years ago. All these political parties will be aba betwebi 16 years. Ye show be a record. Nobody yent na say enka say ba omi amfa ni blue economy. Emechire mi ehu. Ba omi enchire economy e omi sesi alo. Say ye black.
Red wine.
And I say red.
Pepper wine. Pepper wine. No?
Yes.
Yeah, that's it. I do. Tiflo tell.
Ya can't be able me aka. The media Mr. Ghana for ne say this time around ubia manani na ho. Na ye musa the relevant questions, the most important questions about one ekoto 2024 no. Eye to abaje won kwasi ho. Eye to abaje wo yire no won masi ho. Eye to aba eje wo madaache esi ho aba ne ekoto no. Ye de betena ha de betimi aka kire mo no, ene ye beka kire mo no. But at the end of the day, ubi anya na adwini ye say aban we nya aban o se manu tumi ma ne toa so because ye twa ye ni hwe ye chi a bibi bia ni ho a ye betimi de yensa appoint say we de e ba bebo aye omo policy omo de ba ye nyina ye fa bekumu ma policy nko na omo de ba ye eti de ye betimi aka no ye beka ne Ghana fo nso betimi aye de abo omo ho no omo nye no mo fa mo omo ho.
Yeah.
Tailor shop kesiye pa bako ope workers no ma yejuma 24-hour service. Na tailor shop no, it's not a joke. It's very serious.
Yeah, Jiska.
Munyiska. We me shop.
Ane kaneti
mintua.
Hey.
Me kwa ko Jiska wa laji wa bitua. Enti mesremo obia entro number we tailor papa o mempe tailor fake one bia ba media menye wo bana unye tailor papa be twiwanim
tailor papa no ye dey na tailor bone no ye dey
tailor papa opam shirt said ye shemi ba obi
so munye tailor from designers
there be tailor media be ka tailor
designers
tailor onye papa no opam atare a obeka se eye we nya rogodon aduma na be nti mesra wa ohia aduma bia 055 66 66 600 6 ni ye 5 055 666 6600
Pacho ye first one ka je npa cross next time omra metua
dabi enye so metua
dabi obetua agongo discard etua ka Pacho
de tell say
there be nipa kro no
24-hour service no me pese me yebi
wo de wo ni jo ma nyina mu metua ye ka why
me kwa jiska wala
mo Pacho to aso
but Kora again you see mesre say the communication bureau of the NDC almost start a year and you maybe making sure say Ombe define 24-hour service in all the facets of the occupational year. Fitter 450 insane. Doctor 450 insane.
That is the NDC Communication Bureau.
NDC Communication Bureau. They have the capacity to do that. And try to break it down to the barest personnel. If you say 24-hour service, no. And what's onya ne chefa woman ma onya entiase how of fitting in the 24-hour service, especially Kwabena, for example
obi owa oye mason opon adwuma no nan okofia oni hweye enti no obekwa akoda na wasori anopa akwa adwuma na again
na waste about 12
hours yeah, or even more.
Yeah, I get you.
And you know, how does such a person fit in, especially when you have a 24-hour service or construction firms like a CMU? Almost here nipa. Oh, say me can say me here tell no it's very usual. There are so many a year they need workers. For example, restaurants bebre omunya workers kranu omaye adwuma. Omu how to engage the workers because obi ohon ma oba wo fie. Opese obeye adwuma be 6 hours. No okohwe ne ba. Obi ohon ma the normal hours e di adwuma o Ghana ha no. Say ode ne ba ne ko school anopa. Akora ne pon a wo so okofa no e free school.
Edu anim say oh restaurant we omo famia mekwa adwuma no pa 7.
Yes.
By 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 6 hours. Mapon. Me ba pon school 2.
Yes.
Make me akofano.
Yes.
Abefie.
Yes.
Na the onoso ba adwuma 2 no nim say 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mapon.
I mean, what you say? And upon 8 now, still obi su ba be 24 shift no. Obi omo running 4 shift na 6 hours.
Yeah.
Period. No be we.
Yeah.
Or the nebani coffee nebani da.
So, unim say anajo okoto aduane e wo restaurants a. The way obi abadwuma anopa 8. Eya anajo 12 nyina o de so ho. Wa brekura ma wo customer no, ohun ana ne bu afu. Or serve anyhow.
Yes.
Because wa bre. And me call restaurant I don't fight workers. You don't blame them.
Wa bre
ni nemu sise no ni koto dwemia ni ya owia ya man 500 Ghana 400 Ghana enti wo customer no pie ye no ano
oni ehun keka
debi
broni so nya na adwuma sa
onye na adwuma sa because energy no wasoro we ba 6 hours wa pon so say titam bi energy no ehun keka no wo ho that's it.
You know, I think moving forward no they should break it down. No obian fit in 24-hour economy e obia dia. I will share a video of Mrofo discussions.
UK. Yeah, we have it.
You have it.
Yeah.
I think we need to play it and let more Tibon Koso.
Or try Friday and Friday ni break his money down.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Live on a Crown 100.5 Citizen Show and I see come dumb and then pim. Ya mote yenka. Ene. Midi JM Assembly of Kano 2016 Parliament. Ena ejamo. Your friend Bobie Ansah.
Mr. Speaker, Ghana's economy is still the second largest in West Africa, with a GDP of almost $39 billion. Ghana has also moved up 13 places in the Ease of Doing Business Index and is currently considered number 1 on the World Bank Index for West Africa. Mr. Speaker, there's widespread dissatisfaction with the road network in the country. Complaints covered poor state of urban roads, feeder roads, and highways. Many hours of sitting in traffic caused frustration and discomfort for urban commuters. Poor feeder roads and pothole-ridden highways.
Thank you. Quick one. You got here. Oh, just join. Just join. Let's enjoy the show. Let's enjoy the show. But you got here. MPP, one of the delegates, and I know it's a Saturday. Ghana Nibia comedy work. Ghana has say Saturday. Mr. Various points are almost to abanoko. Ubenyeska, ubedidi. Omani sika. Ebe shit. Nyamiya aduma Saturday. Yeah. Omo wiya yesika kama. And ombe show sika no nyame ya aduma Saturday. They will show it. Say yes, omo wiya sika. Yeah, omo wiya sika. And ombe show sika no ye nim say. E dey achese ye wiya mo. E dey na mo be ye. Yeah, ye wiya mo dey na mo be ye. And omo ye one of the delegates in interview or say Canada Japan Emma 100 and about me about 200 and me person mo check it and your delegates no do Emma me 100 200 and you when you prelims when you prelims afina omo baba be what no na me twen afina omo baba be nti
bibusa obi waji sika ni biana
sika de we na aka hu asemi
sika omo chichama delegacy
oh sika de de self ya me blame bi nko ade ameje
nti wo je sen
oh ye nra kan ba ye ni minya 100 cedis
bibusa obi waji sika ni biana
sika de we na aka hu asemi
sika omo chichama delegacy
oh sika de de self ya me blame bi nko ade ameje
nti wo je sen
oh, Yenra can buy any minya 100 cedis. And I Yenra about me also buy and I also minya 200.
Okay, ni omumi enu nyina na Dr. Kotode adani mo e.
One day will know.
Okay. Boss, okay, mpato nya he sika na omo cheche no.
Oh, mimi nya sika bi asa. E bi aba na metu kwan ya.
Enti 100 ni 200 awunu anum ke wo ba omi a wo say wo support na o ma obi.
Oh, da na yes scan nti na midi ba mi echi scan nti na midi le check am fa.
Oh, say what do sika ni bia na.
Midi sika bia.
Guess guy, ye ba ya watch ya wa ni. Odi bia de na. Guess guy ni wa ni. Eske guess guy wa ni. Guess guy wa ni. Odi say guess guy wa ni bia na.
Mama mi sika bia na.
Yes, guy, the one you be OGB. Yari a teacher.
That's what delegates near say. Chazé say. Yes, what say. 200,000. I want to abandon say. I want to abandon say. I'm say. Anybody does that to our in the catch me, Kwame saying now, okay, 203,439.
Wow,
yeah, 203,439. So 203,439. Now say 100,000 crown. Say Kennedy ma 100 cities, 100 Ghana cities. 100,000. Nkro 400,000 you say.
100,000 I get 10 million. I get 10 million Ghana cedis.
100 cities each.
About 10 million.
About 10 million.
Yes.
And about me assume 200.
20 million. Deeper 100,000 20 million.
20 million. Ghana cedis.
And you preliminary when you do monsieur.
You know play rims. Enti we no
the panels will near you.
Use microphone. No.
The panels will send you more than 200,000 plus in tea.
So when you are chim,
you'll be a chim now.
You are chim because your fan say guy back was you on way where you be. Your fan is on must select it. Or must select it. Your fan say on no so sa be a beer 50,000 be right. Even with that, your 50,000 backlog away actually 400 in the other end 20. Hey.
Also, I discuss almost child, almost categorize it.
delegates no.
Yeah.
On the delegates no, among the delegates no, your party chairman your secretaries
and we know we are when foot soldiers.
We foot soldiers.
More from.
Now between the 100 cities and 200 cities, I could party chairman.
Constituency chairman.
Constituency chairman. Branch chairman grant me for 200 good.
In the
constituency chairman grant me for 200.
I want to cry the Yamaha.
Where foot soldiers.
Charles Musica no.
Oh, I know. Sir, yeah, Basima be can no. Me do security commission. Me di security for that was security. Some kwasia for security dey talk egu hara wo so.
Eh Musica no.
Ba sia o. Some kwasia for security dey talk egu hara wo so.
Eh Musica no. Ya no mo de yes aro.
Ba we no so ka ho. 60 billion na Bank of Ghana 60 billion no so ka ho.
See ya no dey akwadi ba omi aho.
I said the na amu de ya omu de.
Ke no kere je Japan anya bi. Ana adeni mo di oka so mo 10 cities kura oni bi.
But I can't get some people so I can't get some trouble.
Ah, there be na adeni mo jina wa adeni mo ne ba omia fucking boy we. Na ya adeni mo ne ba omia.
Commander, ade ba ko so me o. Ah, obo party na kasa ba bi aduru no nipa na akam no. Me no MPP for no asa omu ni choice of beto ba omia.
Because Canada Japan no kura de wo ye fun che obi.
Me o. Me o kasa me assess ba omia. The first some make actually say me opinion say asaba me catch on fan say onim nyansa
there
ade ba de di kan me di catch on say onim nyansa di buman nanso me de nanso me ba nanso ya de beto ba ke de Japan ya kam fa malo
every na tete ya jija saro
what is the Japan about the team so contest in 1 year. What was a wonderful? Mam take what you be a to. A wonderful, ya, a wonderful, ya, young cancer, ya, a wonderful,
I have.
We are full of kind as a program.
But a scanner almost to go from Sano. And Ghanaians are suffering. Bakubi. Baako na oni Akufo-Addo ba no koye moving pena deal no contaminated a fuel no omo friend say ono ka che se wa pack dollars a good dem a wan che sa tape no obetimi atua wa so wa pack dollars enye cedis o wa pack dollars a good dem
na sounds for no ya da me ma tie mu ye kakra on say they na owoso na okoko contesting two no e Akufo-Addo boy Jadu your friend Jadu not or your Western Regional Minister and at the same time your MP for that area okoko contesting kra no vet na nka mo mane nka mo disqualify no vet ana oja omia no no di huru ma no contesting no two no and into the response they say Jadu no aba be threatening say says you don't ready. I'm not going to pay steady Bible to know. Music and crown, nobody fabricating by dollars, nobody Bible to know. And also catch up and say, oh, me a business master, some music come to be election, go dollars, we go.
What is the contest? The contest is that they have stolen us. They have stolen us. Omo wi aye sika no omo di nkwasiade.
But about what they say, say be true there. I
omo wi aye sika. And your money sika no more wia. And yes idea.
Na mo confirm
exactly.
Mo confirm
exactly Charles. Anyway, Charles moment tete dem ba ku mienu bi from ra. And over to you. And na me tiasem bi ketiam. Unim se tiasem na ketiam won waka. Ketiam ka kire eye your friend say shop owners. Ene omo ekofa ne ma ba se omo ntete omo ne ma omo nya reasonable. No one to tin yama boso na Christmas yi mobrofo so aninye omunya reasonable. Just listen to Kediamo.
Self to we I got buying home na guess the man.
Just listen to Kediamo. Ya ka che Akufo-Addo say o gofa bodamini abaye trade minister.
Debio sir and
how
prices of goods no And there are components that come together and the price of goods.
Dabio, the Nipano. And you can't know the coffee.
And I make a petrol.
Auto food say. Original taxes say. Beverages for air catcher will say. Sir, excise taxes not 20%. You free so. What's it there be?
I better not a boy from boys in Biano.
Now, who hears a area? Who hears a area? Who pescan area?
They elections.
No, turn out there, no, baby, been in a medino. On your reasonable. Are you reasonable? Oh, Sangro for way Casa Biano, they insult us, and you don't have any means than to give it back to you.
Ghana for we deserve it. No, sometimes.
No, me taxes, man.
We deserve it.
Who kume?
We deserve it.
A man for cross-road petition, court parliament about taxes, port taxes, and in the America home. Was it still? Was want to be reasonable because of the current world situation. Who you are not a catcher or no say on your reasonable. On your reasonable, how?
And I'm commander. Sometimes they are not deeper code as you deserve it.
Charlie. Okay, so and Ghana for me mama back to back ketuabi back to back. Meye Samira, no maya Baumia, no maya Jombuadu, ni abusa omo say na sika no wo he. It's so simple. Now listen to Samira Baumia in 2015, right? In 2015. So in 2015. Now, one from a year Toja says the 8th parliament is our problem. The minority passed KT Amon. Who is our problem now? Okay, so that's it. But and then I'm back to back. Menka Sanche. Because and then Penifue be refian be Juma wa from pa into enemy Mumunche, enemy Mbumusa, enemy Mbumusa, but my mom back to back Mira Baumia. It says Baumia and economy no wash amana yesi and your no and yani the tapes no wa bebre omo jinchimi e be bo bebre e de akere wo mo ye be bo bebre e de akere wo mo and
he'll bring it to bear. We are vice president. You head the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now will be driven by you, and also you will be directed by you. He'll bring it to bear. We are vice president. You head the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now will be driven by you, and also you will be directed by you. Into I know say he's competent in that area. He's got the focus. He's got the mindset. He's got the experience in macroeconomics, and even as a general academician, he'll bring it to bear. We are vice president. You head the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now will be driven by you, and also you will be directed by you. Into I know say he's competent in that.
Ghana for Munti Samira. And Samira, sister, that time, sister, now do kunyo. Sis. Samira, the Diabata boy, Nichane. The woman to me in Cabio, because sister bed, Tina Sumun, some papa. But Diabata boy, and say, yes, and for you say, oh, yeah, they are not tuana. Which over the issue with Chikakra. But sister Udukuni Ataru and Nasha 2015. No Atari ni. Watari ana a papa penny. Uduku ane papa na boy, you know. Yes, your best. Because that time, so call a year, Oka Bontia Manipa in an interview with our Quabonti to Uduku papa last while boy. The sister can go far Uduku no. Now here. Yeah, can you never insult Ghanaians? Can you never do it? Kagana ni credit do at one kaweka me dase if it's on my way are you ye. But that is not the issue. Ma kase eduabata bo nitwa etwa na. Nti I won't go there. But sister, what say? We obi a vice president on a day. Obi a vice president Say nipa no ono ena ohwe policies na on a driving a policies of the government. And here we are here. I mean, so that is Sabira for you. Now, Baomianu Ankasano, so you go to Baomianu. Let's go and listen to Baomia Noa. That time, Enumja or the Maya about fuel, any transport fares, fuel, any transport. You go to Baomianu. You go to Baomianu on fuel and
Mubehu nyame adom said petrol bo beba form. Mubehu nyame adom said the transport. Mubehu nyame adom said petrol bo beba form. Mubehu nyame adom said the transport fares so beba form. Na niema bo so beba form because of new policies are yede ba nyame adom mespesa obia nya abotere. Because we are going to implement something different, something new, and a depreciation of the currency and also a form. Mubehu nyame adom said petrol bo beba form. Mubehu nyame adom said the transport fares so beba form. Na niema bo so beba form because of new policies are yede ba nyame adom mespesa obia nya abotere.
2.
Commander.
We are 2022. Ojura. 2022. Me ba cho Ghana for amuteme through another form. Transport fares na aba form. Our form. Okay. All right. Monsieur, and then you're more back to back. Now, 60 SHS schools, no, why the kind? Bomiano is a guy. Which year? Okay, with your family. December, Bomia.
Education in the Zongo communities. So we are building in each of the 16 regions. We are building model senior high school education in the Zongo communities. So we are building in each of the 16 regions. We are building model senior high schools in Zongo communities in the 16 regions. So we have 16 model senior high schools in the 16 regions of Ghana in the Zongo communities.
Why was this necessary?
Education in the Zongo communities. So we are building in each of the 16 regions. We are building model senior high schools in Zongo.
Schools no way.
Or
say 16
in the 16 regions.
Every Zongo community biano almost modern senior high school.
It's nice and just 16 schools no you.
No, or say every region be adapted one Zongo community.
Okay, if sign up.
Yeah, that I think that is. But where for?
There be also Ghana for no.
Okay, I heard say diesel near 14 cities. Okay, but so 16 way.
Baby, you'll be what I'm friend of one country. I mean the baby, I don't commander. Oh, I deal with your man, sir. Oh, but him says, or Cassia. Zongo community, where I just say your Zongo community for from. Yes, I had the Zongo community, hear him say, I was Zongo community.
Because Accra and Kwanu Benya Zongo communities be 34.
Ababo. It's no, Obiado Bezo, Zongo community from. It's almost, I said, they have been canon.
Oh, Obi Busam say how many E blocks and a mama to me see 47 is there.
Complete. Complete or finishing with.
You got Napo na back catcher. You Napo na me means say your mama see 47.
There you already your complete yo. or finishing with the name. Your blocks live one or ye, but maybe I painting ye. You'll be on a very
by 47
completed and Palako school. And son of free office.
All right. So back to back. Most more who want to media no. Okay, so John Boadu. Probably the John Boadu base here. John Boadu. Me amenu a brother John. And you may saw me a show. So we are here. We are in here. Yeah, we are young one. I am on the day. We see Adam wedding come on.
Na say Juma asam na ye kan New Patriotic Party programs are ye die gu ho no ebedu baabi no ye be kran kofo afiama no ne no na say Juma asam na ye kan New Patriotic Party programs are ye die gu ho no ebedu baabi no ye be kran kofo afiama no ne no ma be ye adwuma ho Ghana na say Juma asam na ye kan New Patriotic Party programs are ye die gu ho no ebedu baabi no ye be kran kofo afiama no ne no ma be ye adwuma ho Ghana na say Juma asam na ye kan New Patriotic Party programs are ye die gu ho no ebedu baabi no ye be kran kofo afiama no ne no ma be ye adwuma
ebre ni adwuma
Commander the person be using some literature.
MPP.
As of the time of partner youth.
Yeah. Go and check.
And I'm
Obi a nurses said to be a Ghana free Ghana. I'm afraid here. Nurses a friends a union for issue state. The nurses no kododo.
I'm crowd word you might get Ghana.
But recently, recently, me video be me challenging the person in Ghana. Terminal 3 airport. Or more departure.
Nanasia critical commander.
Enipa every Ghana no.
Don't go there.
Enipa a Johnny free Ghana.
I guess someone be bring a weird obuko.
Oh, John. Anyway. And I think me wa mienu bia me ye ho adwuma later. Me wa mienu bia me ye ho adwuma. Me wa mienu bia me ye ho adwuma. Me wa mienu bia me ye ho adwuma. Me ba cho star 413 hash star 413 hash. And next studio asem command be sha sentem. Ambassador Victor Smith is here, former Ghana High Commissioner to the United Kingdom. This word and Akusipuku will join us, and Charles Nyame, a convener for Gold Coast Fund Management. And so, if you say, and Yebedi and Komo and Ne Bebre. But before no, Mame any Charles and two-way floor. Uncle Victor also extra article be that we talk about the article. Yeah. No, man. All right, we'll talk about. But just Akwaba.
Yeah.
Uncle Victor. Boko there. And then you bet treaty article. No, I read the article and very insightful. And Gold Coast Fund Management for also and Rametuomonka on City FM and other stations about Omusika. But just quick one on Momo Diano, what is happening with Musika Sem Moko demonstration, more daho, Omo Fremo animo enya dialogue on Sikano and Rametesa Wokamubio. What is the issue?
Thank you. Baby Aqua say you say the approach to engage from the side of the government during the protest was a mere strategy to end the agitation at the finance ministry, because you know be so one sembi ano muni hu anu yie asama ye bi say edi kan say yenim say the finance ministry say what spending 26 billion Ghana cedis and they clean up financial sector no. Out of that 26 billion, no, customers of fund management are falling under Securities and Exchange Commission. You have a component of 8.6 billion. So 26 billion, yeah, billion. No. Out of the 26 billion, also was spending. No, a component of 8.6 billion was meant to pay 47 fund management customers under Securities and Exchange Commissioner, revoking of license with the financial cleanup exercise. So 46 fund management customers, companies customers, your total is over 200,000.
Wow.
Sikano enko do customers no.
200,000 members.
Yes. Now Gold Coast Fund Management in Kwan customers is over 100,000.
I see.
One of it, just one of it. Okay. And Finance Minister, any document I got to Parliament House would be a IMF say was spending 26 billion year. Yet 8.6 billion account. Sikano Emma Bedru Yaho. It's in the meeting, no. You be so almost say they should lay bare the expenditure component of 26 billion, which is almost spending. No. And Minister no was very funny. And without a sense of shame, he told us, say, they didn't know that we were going to ask that question. So they didn't carry information or answers to that question from the ministry into the meeting. And it, in our next meeting, they will furnish us with those information. Fine. And I am what you say. Sikari the edu say a bit me abasa mumadi because 60 billion crown what to be edi. Then get this 8.6 billion namun to be money. But somebody some misappropriating sikano, some there are lives at stake. And pensioners are dying day in and day out. You saw the demonstration. Abroad 82 years, 90 years demonstrating, pleading, saying he's sick on workers and the sweat as a civil servant, and then the pension lump sum, on the aquacotua, the proceeds, on the financing, the medical bills, there, for 5 years, she's dying because on this can find to sa and money now. And we need our immediate payment. The cars are trouble, no cars okay, fine. Sansam na yebi saying that Kanfu ano. Omo ko any penifaka committee apam. No ma bring mu in 2 weeks. So in 2 weeks no, ye be meeting to give us the feedback or our payment.
Yeah.
2 weeks no, as 26th of October. Before 2 weeks ni ba beso no, na ye nti omo kana me finance ministry. Obi a omo dey in charge of organizing meeting no. Me friend catch them say meeting in the same me friend head of HR finance ministry. And I'm getting contact with my friend. No? My friend head of HR now. Menenekas and the woman knew nothing about what I was talking about.
I see.
I have to school her through whatever that has happened where we have gotten to. And Banzar was okay. I should excuse her for her to call the minister who led the interact to come and to have the meeting with us. And it's or calling and getting back to me. As what I catch them say, ministers on catches or corner of Akoyena day. Nah. Ebi obe Thursday na time no and deadline we are abetening ka.
Sana minister na catch no. That's
Mohammed Amin Adams.
Yeah.
Yes. Minister of State for Finance Ministry.
Yeah.
Asemo catch no. Me my friend several times, my sending countless text messages. The PA my friend several times, my sending countless text messages. No response. And deliver. No response. Now the American say Ghana for ye. When in Ghana for fashion quantanso. A bedroom baby, you bet ye them. Peru be in a dim so or become your die, you bet pan war. Because the way be susubia.
So which means Sikano Omuntia? Is that the point?
No, now you see, what to be gas a wuntia. That way they are pessimate. Sika taxpayers' money at no, we are not begging the government to come to our aid. No. These are legitimate money. These are hard-earned money. Yes, the people worked for it. They invested it into the system. It is the government policy, a financial cleanup exercise. And after all, taxpayers' money has been approved by Parliament, handed it over to the finance ministry. You claim so what's spending? What's spending the Chia Wanka?
No, but Charles,
Chikoma Bobie Yedi.
Charles,
Chikoma Charles Yedi.
Charles, but from their body language And the way our money mood dealing in your not say mintia
because ye get it tough for my ibu. Ye get it tough for my ibu. Ye get it tough for, ye get it tough for, and young gun, the master says, see, God, hang young gun, go for so my baby go swa. I go to be just 30 minutes. Ya swam rough for me 3,000 pet, and then go craft for pets and your baby go so hard. Oh, bet me a jano. Oh, bet me a jano.
Okay, so now this is the point. You don't have any support. Nobody is ready to support you. And they are not ready to even listen to you. They are not ready to release the money. What do you do?
Okay. A down say Beshia. And we see no. I start back and get it. Okay. It doesn't take. Bible say Gideon, young guys say the men are too much. When the time is right, you don't need much men to do say anything. Bobie. You don't need much men. They may think say yani about no your number ni so. But a bedroom baby me 3 men or women there. But you be no I bet you thousands of men. Because obi a ne buofu any obi a comedy ni bia no one bodamfo omone ye pet. Me nana o say obi a comedy no ne ye ne bodamfo ye pet. Na dwene ensisi so eno bia ne buofu nso one bodamfo adwene eye pe
and also call finance call
because finance ministry
to do what?
Let them the man mono simple. Oh, the content is here. Let them the man mono simple. Yamo what ye hu ni say it was just a calculated approach to end the heated protest and ekoso ho.
So where am I copying here to
let me forward to where is this here?
Okay, so that's it. A quick one. Many chance we are member Uncle Victor. So now and also article be then we want to talk about the article and some about general issues. Now for the but Jiwa Bruce says I'm just waiting for this men's gold demo. Okay, Baron Kansas says, Commander, tell Charles it is not about support. Even so far as pension bond was messed with. So, now Alasa Mohammed says, please ask Charles, what did the government say about the Gold Coast money? And I think that is what he is trying to explain. Vivian upon Ose. Okay, all right. Now, okay, what he says, what Charles is saying is the truth. Ghanaians are just waiting for John Dramani Mahama to speak on this Gold Coast Fund management issue, and it will become a bigger issue. All right. So, other, Obi has sent me a message. You say, Ninianom, now 4-3. I say now 4-3 ne chradie, and interestingly, Bako friend and Ra, or your head teacher, or here or UK, we just couldn't walk. I could try UK. Say also kwako bobra UK. All right, so Commander now Makai enkasa de no. Say no mobile den.
Oh, my traitor mom say your mom 1 week to respond to us.
Yeah.
And I'm attaching that letter to Namasa letter to the Accra Regional Police Commander.
Yeah.
Said this is the game they are playing with us.
Yeah.
1 week time now someone responding to us. We'll resume indefinite protest at the Finance Ministry.
Okay, so you 2 letters in your mom. Wow, Uncle Victor. Uncle Victor, but Uncle Victor, this Gold Coast Fund management issue. Last week, Mitier men's gold, you know. Then the community surrounding it. Oh, men's gold, the 25 million, 5 million Ghana citizens, Akoja police, say customers in Concoje. Obi Busam say, the police for any Edanka, Ejiska, Etia. Me and my confused. Then later I heard say police for also move to 2.5. Say 2.5 now can only scanning kubuyo. Obi nim. Then later I'm better say I say na one say or police for crap so mubu or no. It almost a funny sick mano. Then when you listen to these kind of stories, and
what
governance at
we have leadership problem of Ghana. It's a leadership thing. Oko Amanonia, almost you should share in Nemasa.
But use your microphone here. Sorry.
Everything works according to arrangement on my and the laws and everywhere so you don't have this kind of behavior. There's a leadership problem, a serious one in this country. Said
but Ghana no leadership problem. I want that.
But I didn't say that. Well, now it's worse.
Okay,
it's worse. Okay. That my statement, Matrono. You see what it's in it, and we'll come to that one.
Yes, we'll come.
But it's still a leadership problem. And he's saying, yeah, arrangement. And say, and can you say, Obi called this the banking and finance, and can be an enemy abeko ye pema Obi in your problem. Nothing confer I say they should ensure that the right things are done. Things like men's gold, I mean, what kind of country near to me? Obi Bobie Quality said, Obi Qual Ansah. You Mukan Galanse as a Musumuka Musha Galamse Numbi. All manner of things are happening in this country. There's a leader. There's supposed to be a government. What is the government doing about it? The government is the Oboro. All the other leaders in various institutions in are supposed to be doing the right things. Unfortunately, there happened a capital bank. Huh?
Yes, capital bank.
I mean, Papa Penny, I've been if you ask for 15 years. Because something funny happened. Because this kind of Bank of Ghana meant for, if you like, the banking system, the customers. Then one say what I hear the opposite year, I go fast my bro. So Obia funny things. And what is gentleman what's it Charles a Gold Coast
fund.
I haven't followed it like I followed your friend saying
the men's gold.
Me fear the cost of Ghana to the extent say woman ebinukra eco picket finance ministry say yezika. Why do you touch people's money? It was some people's money. You encourage them to do what, to save there or to put it in a fund, whatever it is. Time no one, let them have their money.
But just my background so that Victor will understand this.
Okay. Gold Coast Fund Management was in existence for 25 years before the regime of Akufo-Addo and its policy, the financial cleanup exercise. In fact, Gold Coast Fund Management was very solvent because if you look at the revocation publication, that spells out the grounds on which their license was revoked. They were not revoked because they were insolvent. They were revoked because they were having liquidity challenge.
You know, I say liquidity challenge.
Insolvency, company, ABA, the assets, and the Japadia or so what the basic ma, and to be a car or de both the liquid cash and the assets, no. Who can bomb a car or didn't own to be to ya? Sa company say or you insolvent, the who's cancer home brabo, and so the who catch ya. It is our company to be encoso. But that was not the case of Gold Coast Fund Management. Gold Coast Fund Management was having liquidity challenge. Liquidity challenge was caused by the financial cleanup exercise. Because the financial cleanup exercise stopped them for operations and asked the fund that has been in existence for 25 years, they say, over 6 months and winding up every existing portfolio that over 6 months in Chia. Meanwhile, these investments, some are in long-term portfolios, some are in medium-term portfolios, and some are in short-term portfolios. Even the shortest-term portfolio is 3 months, and the long-term portfolios is as far back as 10 years. And you are asking, say, 25 years customers, over 6 months in Chia. And it is the actually say, Sikani Binsono, or the sponsor government contractors. Emma, Ministry of Finance, more money clearance. Say, or sponsor more now because they will pay into joint account between them. And it is our 6 months now as of government, you have not paid the contractors within these 6 months for them to get the money to pay back the customers. And it's on your liquidity challenge because the money is not there to use outright for the 6 month payment. And government will also be revoking the lines. Not see there be Misika may invest in government assets through contractors now when you're aware no. Refund it back, pay the contractors. The contractors will pay me. I'll get my money to settle these customers. The government did not pay up till now.
Is it the same as Gold Coast Securities?
Yes. Yes, that's the same
thing.
I just want to be sure that
it's the same thing. The government did not pay up to now, and you went ahead and revoked the license. So Gold Coast Fund Management was not a company which was insolvent. It is the government policy financial cleanup as that creates liquidity challenge. Because again, all customers, our investment portfolios was not, maturity date was not at a time, at a 6 months. Some will go today, some investment will mature, they will bring in, some investment portfolios will mature tomorrow, then they use that to pay, then they run it as they used to do in the 25 years. But because you say pay them at once, meanwhile the money, some are in long-term portfolios, some are in medium-term, how could they pay? So out of the liquidity challenge, they revoke the license. And revoking the license, no, right now you have not paid the contractors, and you said you are going to use taxpayers' money to pay. Taxpayers' money, Security Selection Commission cost the whole amount into 8 billion. That's
so even though we draw a license, the next got the
money is still there. The Gold Coast has asset. Dr. GN, they have a lot of assets.
But contractors are
no, Bosiano still Gold Coast contractors up to now.
Because they're not paying the contractors.
Yes, they have not paid those contractors up to now. Oh, Canada, Japan, going into elections, no. The government wanted to pay. Canada, Japan can say the MP before the money Jimmy Ansah. Who go to Yadim say, "I'm the back sponsor these. Who go to Yasa contractors? They come from the back sponsor this man about going to 2020 elections."
I see.
It's up to now. They've not paid those contractors. Gold Coast Fund Management sponsor and up to now. And what the taxpayers' money is to ya? Taxpayers' money, Parliament approves okay. Take this money. According to you, you have raised the money. Raising the money, no, you have come back to Parliament to tell them so you have spent the money. Meanwhile, you didn't use it to pay us. And everybody is quiet.
How much is owing? How much is owing?
8.6 billion in totality.
To customers.
To 47 fund management customers under Security Selection Commission, which Gold Coast Fund Management is one of them, and stands at 90% of the total portfolio.
Oh, really?
That's huge, eh?
It is bad.
In our meeting, Yebisa says Yano, Sikase no Mochiyama Gold Coast Fund Man, Yakase, the total money owed to Gold Coast customers in entirely, yes, saying, 5.3 billion Gold Coast Fund Management customers. If that's a Sikase no Mochiyama, little over 700 million.
This kind of way.
It's which you have not paid anything. You have not paid anything. You have not paid anything.
You think it's likely to say your contractors in the car? They won't pay. They don't. I don't think they have
plan
to pay.
No, even this money, it doesn't. And need contractors, dear Christ. How many we are meant to pay us no has nothing to do with the contractors' issues. These are taxpayers,
customers.
What's the contractors no borrow zika?
From a yet Gold Coast.
They were hoping sense like
that was the
they
initial.
Would have paid back,
yes, and right now the government revoking license no, and I will take you over the liability.
So the government must not pay you.
Yes,
but do they have that money?
And that is what they budgeted it in a budget.
And on that day.
Yes, in 2020 main budget, mid-year budget, and 2021 main budget, they made 2 tranches totaling 8.6 billion, approved by Parliament, and they have raised that money for our payment. They sent that allocation there for our payment, for approval for our payment. Approval has been made since 2021, and documents available shows that the finance minister says he has spent the money that was approved for our payment, but the payment has not been effected.
He has spent the money, but not in paying you.
And he has deceived the public that he has paid us.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. He didn't pay you, but the money is gone.
It's gone. That's what he's claiming. And Parliament is not asking any questions about this.
And nobody's able to.
But we have petitioned
the Speaker. We have petitioned both the majority caucuses. We have petitioned the Finance Committee of Parliament. Said these monies have not reached us. And says on Thursday I'm going to petition them again.
Oh, MPs they have a job to do for Ghana.
So let's go to.
Serious. What he has said is very serious.
Yeah.
You just play with people's lives. Why?
And 800 of our old men and women within the space of they have died.
800.
It's over. These are the ones that we have. We are compiling some documentary. You will see some documentary. We have one man at Obuasi. Mining job for 37 years. Right now, man yare. Ojinawa no trash. And I'm going to call Obuasi Government Hospital.
Too bad.
Man blood be a pet. Within 2 hours, not blood, not real. And I'm referring to some funding call. Confanoche Teaching Hospital. And I'm saying, Omunis Canintino, I'm not going to prayer camp. And we have captured it in our documentary. Now, she man on the state. Now, she the kind of money investment of war. I can offer to say, Majimedia. They are wicked people.
Okay, so Kwame, for Uncle Victor, article not to your Facebook page, Mama, quickly. You have it, right? Kwame, you have it. Yeah. Listen, Nanakusbuku, I join here. Executive Director for GAG. Chairman, Akwaba. Good. Yes, we are talking about Charles Nyame Goko's Fund issue. We are raising some concerns, but Uncle Victor Achro article. Yeah, I just want us to focus on the article. We will deal with it and come and deal with the general issues. And definitely, they feed it into Uncle Victor article now. Watch no. And yeah, they 2 year Facebook page so that more follow and we make me pick it now more. I read it through, but quickly let me just read through some few portions of the article. So Victor Smith writes, Ghana, our beloved country, has gone to the dogs a complete mess. Quote, and I quote, the only thing necessary for the triumph of evil is for good men to do nothing. Unquote. Or end of quote. Edmund Beck. I hope I got the pronunciation right. Ghana is currently going through its worst economic crisis in a generation, presided over by such an incompetent, reckless, and unpatriotic administration, which can at best be described as obnoxious. The center cannot hold. Credit to William Yates, right? Quote, mere anarchy is loosed upon us, unquote. Socio-economic chaos, our roads, our health, our children's education, our finances, economy with all the promises that they made and their attitudes, the arrogance and the level of corruption. So many shameful things have been revealed by the MPP themselves in their dog fight for leadership of their party. It appears the government has given up. They cannot find solutions to the challenges we face as a country anymore. They lied their way to power. They lacked the capability and the competency they touted. There is total disenchantment with the government, and the most worrying aspect is that the people's representatives, our MPs, are not showing much care. They appear to have joined in the distraction. They only clandestinely lament, but aren't bold and caring or patriotic enough to stop the nonsense going on in the country. They should have halted this administration by now. That is why we sometimes say Ghanaians aren't angry enough. They haven't enough fire in their bellies. I believe Ghanaians have been cowed into submission with legalities they don't really understand. The bold ones in society must rise to the occasion. Countrymen and women, our democracy and country in its current state, without much hope for any meaningful recovery in the next 1 year, coupled with threats of unrest and protest, may not survive the heat. I propose that MPs go into a special emergency section immediately to address the gargantuan mess everywhere and urgently figure out a way to pass a vote of no confidence in the executive and mandate the right honorable speaker to put together an interim administration to halt the decline and prepare Ghana for fresh elections. Honorable MPs, act now or blame not the people. Please do not leave the people to their own devices. I'm done for now, unquote. And this is coming from Ambassador Victor Smith, one-time High Commissioner to UK, representing Ghana under the NDC administration. Uncle Victor.
We've waited long enough. 7 years. aka 1 year, and I believe that the president himself indicated, say, whoever the leader is, on some to us, sort of. In other words, he's given up. Yeah, he's given up. After 7 years, the people's resources have been so decimated. What has gone on is unprecedented. People, some of us were patient. About first, first 100 days. Let me see, I won't even assess anybody in 100 days. It takes a while for people to get to the right feel of what is going on. But after 7 years, it's time to talk. It's a bit even late. But my question I'm asking, when these people went to Julobi demonstration, they should direct it at our representatives, not the president. MPs are supposed to represent us. That's why they are there. They shouldn't think that they came there because among whom facing Obi. They elected you. You are representing 275 constituencies. You've gone there to fight for us, for our comfort or for our progress, development. They missed an opportunity, but it's not too late. When the majority had a press conference, finance minister, that was the opportune time. NDC, they should join them to have impeached the president and his team. Because seriously, we finance minister, I don't know handle economy, no. That's a Nema Senate, the president, the that was a nice opportunity. We could have used them together. We would have had the numbers. However, you're from Kodem, and I almost saw my dream.
What else you're from Kodem?
But they were called. We all know that they had a press conference. They were over 100 one day.
Yeah.
Then you committing me by Obiayedi. Are they working for the president or working for Ghanaians? Seriously, if we're using the Westminster system, and the president should be summoned to the
which
parliament.
You have issues with the minority. You have issues with the minority MPs as well.
Well, they missed an opportunity at the time, because that was a crucial. You see, normally, because they starting impeachment process, they will tell you that they won't have the numbers. Fine. But let's use the process. Let's follow due process. And the world is watching Ghana. You see, they think we have lost it. A failure. Yeah, exactly. You go down. The president who was taken through the process. What I say, the state of Ghana right now. I don't see how. Say a certain fine woman be sent a message to me the other day. Very prominent person. I say, women don't have breasts anymore and men don't have balls. What does she mean by that? That was in response to my statement, In other words, I'm asking Julobi for say they should direct the heat on our representatives. MPs, they should be told in the face that you owe it to us. They really owe it to us to call that, the leadership, the government, to come and answer for some of these things. Dania Obinam Consulfit Takwa Eba Takradi. The road, and this road is part of the Trans-West African Highway from Nigeria to Cote d'Ivoire. It's been on the books forever. Ghana Benin Togo.
But Uncle Victor, what did you say? Mom Pennyfono was so support enough to us. Because
to who?
Said yeah, Osi Obi Busa or Lady Bibusa said now women don't have breasts, men don't have balls.
Yes.
The few ones are on what the boss feels they don't get the support they need from the senior colleagues like yourself.
You need to direct
and
it.
That's the problem.
You need to direct it where it should go. You direct it to the wrong place, you are missing the boat.
I said the support.
Constitutionally,
the support.
MPs are representatives.
But the support.
Support for who?
Just imagine that Rice Ghana is moving. Then Uncle Victor Smith will show up there.
The next one, you see me there. Where? The first one wasn't here. I wasn't in town.
Where?
But with the point I'm trying to make is say, if we direct it at the wrong place, if we direct it at the police, what have you done? The people who are supposed to represent us are those people who are paying money to stay in parliament. But the other said the business as usual. I don't see it. Opportunities, but they should call the government. They should stop the government and say, "Mudi here ditch." Say driver be do ditch. We need to stop him. Now, your kindness as a president own TA and now the government is not listening. We should stop this country. We should be able to call MPs, young pickety a parliament. So what I say, Julobi, I don't know the guys, I know Voma one out there, but the minister anymore very well. But we sat quietly for too long. I listened to all of you on radio. I listened to other radio stations from sun up to sundown. Yeah, almost was sitting that so. Seriously. Obi say, oh, the president will send the time as well, you just leave. I say, you won't leave. He will not leave us here in Ghana.
You have to put an indelible mark.
Seriously. He must answer the questions. Parliament, they see that. Almost say, oh, constitution, they'll try to be reading the constitution to use there's no vote of no confidence. There's nothing like that. But there's impeachment. Mm-hmm. So if I'm impeaching the government or the president, it can bring all these things up.
A higher version of it.
Yeah, Kokwana say into me and Kopimpa. You do for processing them.
Yeah, it's historic.
Oh, I remember future leaders they wake up. It's time to. It doesn't matter which party. It doesn't matter to me anymore because a cry asking again who the state of people's lives. I am more. Can
the person say what radio so raise issues about? And let me read this portion. Quote: Our democracy and country in its current state, without much hope for any meaningful recovery in the next 1 year, coupled with threats of unrest and protest, may not survive the heat. Unquote. Can the person kasa upeso yeku?
I've directed it at the constitutional body. That's what I'm trying to say. Parliament, they owe it to us. My point is that you have a duty to help this country. If the government is failing, what about you? 275 of you. Minkata Yenka MPP NDC asem. They may kind of say, look at the Ghanaians now more representing you. If you guys can have a meeting, 275 of you, and summon the president, you must come and answer some questions. Or they decide that let's take him through the process. Because he's failed us. Listen to what they are saying, almost fighting for leadership of their party.
Yeah.
Listen to the comments that are coming out. They might say Ibia Kennedy or Kennedy, but it's not true. He's indicted the government. Serious indictment. The kind of things he said about Bawumia, he's not even fit to continue as vice president. He has run the government down. The name of suggested Bawumia 10 it says the faults of Bawumia, sins of Bawumia. No, what will be sir?
Yeah.
You talk about
the 5 sins of Bawumia or something.
Brusa.
Or 10. Check.
And then they said things like 1 million, one constituency. All those policies also are sins. In other words, they were like lies. You told Ghanaians lies. Why do you continue and want to become our president? Kasano enough is not going to work. We need to use our MPs. This is my belief. MPs, they're the constitutional body to represent us. Now be a mekase obi a ukopesa uyeku. MPs ni yes no. They have the mandate within the constitution to put pressure on the government, the president, to sit up. Yakasa bre, I've been to radio stations in the past. If I'm coming out again this time, I think we owe it to the people to speak for the people. Go and see poor people. And I gave an example. I bought food for some people. Me Kwabena, me tore fried rice na there. Emma, boys be among them. Name who's about who did rice no without a nam no. Let me say nam no. Why we? I said direction bottom. Let me say what they call here. I said me the coffee. And you may if you
don't mean it.
I was sad.
You don't mean it.
Or the chicken ash tissue match at the bottom. No, oh dear, monoza. That is the life. You've impoverished the people. They've lost their dignity. Almost to show leadership. Leadership, no, you show more. Say you who call her say, who can ban one also is who casa a quetia. They expect you to do something to help them.
You see, I give it where I have a challenge with your submission. The idea of a MPP and NDC. That we have one more cause problems, no. So one more cause problems, no, that one side. However, Ghanaians are looking up to the next option, And that is where I have the problem.
The correct option now, because the next option, because okay, you're training to about 2024. Let's say NDC winner, they are the alternative. Yes, sir.
Yes, but the point is, do you think the next option has shown leadership?
Which is the next option?
Yes,
the alternative.
Yes, the alternative.
For now, I'm not thinking about 2024.
Yes, for now.
It's the MPs. My emphasis is on our MPs. For now, we are not in election period. But they are still keeping those positions and we are paying them. They are representing us.
Anyway.
Until for 1 year, my corona potokra and Sani Akazi. You get the point that I'm trying to make. If we don't hold our MPs in check and put pressure on them, say, you owe it to the people of this country to deliver us from baby Kwabena. It means take the government to task because only executive now or implement or come up with policies and or interfere with the financial system and all those funny things they've done. They've messed up this country big time. The kind of money that have passed through their hands. Last time I read about it, that was what? COVID funds in the buyer, 2 billion. Apart from COVID fund, 11 billion from Euro bonds in this period. A revenue from income from oil revenue. So all these things, that's what shed down the air cost of Ghana. Nefe Nancy the judgment debt is other count. And so who should show me here? Some of us will know the details. Who should show me here? One criticize our problem, no.
Oil, no.
No, 140 billion
140
judgment debt, no.
Yeah.
Obi time Obi, I know could this.
No, this is a very simple.
No, I can say
it's a very, no, I don't like. I would want you to please hit it right on the head. A bumpty, and an office, Travgura, and now, and Sassi and now we are calling a Bosnia. Our position, no unica pre, and our calling a Bosnia, and was oh mount, and our bar Bem will be trying to contract him. This is it. It's a bomb tinty, and yet this Hakano. On one office, Travgura, no office, no Puma. No office, I go for no more office.
But
what you go on the business?
If no, maybe.
And what? I
But yo, don't you think say a bit?
A bit, Debbie, Pacho. I know them. Travgura no. Omo buy no IPP contract. Omo chem.
And so we are confirmed.
We confirm
here.
Akufo-Addo ohu ni sa no. On phone say we
hold on.
Energy minister, MPP for first energy minister.
Boache
Jako. So a trust statement on that one. Say omu.
Has he?
Oh yeah. He responded to Kwabena
Donko.
Yeah. Also omu cabinet enforce him omu. I go for 140 billion. PACZ end.
All right. But yo, me no me point ni say. Yes. At a point in time, when you put me a patch up, it will be BMO.
Yeah.
Now, a couple says judgment debt to make me ye assets or mine assets I could deal with you for way home. At that point, the family can come together and say, look, let's do it because now you be your assets.
Yes. Okay.
They can come together and do it. You think they cannot come together? They cannot connive and do that.
I don't have. I don't. Okay.
When we say Omayama, Obian trust me.
Yeah, no one trusts me.
Because you don't know catch me.
If you know,
when I watch Ghana for me say,
if you know the person I'm discussing now,
Puma,
I don't have his permission.
Yeah.
But if you know, there's bad blood.
I know Puma.
What must I
say? I know him, but me name
they are floggers.
Yeah, me name said they now okay.
Unless of course
problem.
Unless of course they are a very good. Your friend is saying filmmakers. They are making me believe that they are playing their roles very well as actors.
But yeah, you see, Obia what me beat a whole political party. They have gone ahead to beat a whole country. They have gone ahead. And penifo be kura near consider them as professors. Aba bonti susi microphone BT woman. if that is, you are dealing with scammers. What do I say? You are dealing with scammers. Puma and a min Nijabia. However, Abusia Abusia. Ya wete se me nu. No matter how you be kontokwa. You be nyanko sie kumasi atran ba bia kan asem easily.
And no, you see, Kwabena, oh say ye can enye ono nko as
anyway
as one being.
As one being anyway.
Oh, because a company,
yeah,
and they have partners, and the IPP now they were two of them. They got it under John Mahama. Omoye omajuma. And I will call say wo kosere ni sika. O yere na call so kosere ni sika. In fact, asase sem bi wo ho. Wato na asase nyina adi. And I call no so ma. Enu ani na ba e na wo de abufuo. Mekire pa mekire e na watwam.
Obetire no enu anya sika yi.
E na say no no so say. Anya me na wo kire mi o. Adwen da re me. Da bi e na okọ court. Okọ court go fe da me. And I'm saying only judges in Ghana. Onim judge or amanone. Or a local champion. Judges cases are winning now is because he knows the judges. And they are bribed. And no appear and you know how to me winning case. What bong? What was winning it trim? Only he won it trim. And so a basano and a ma or mutiminya judgment debt no. It was $170 million.
Okay.
And as I say, no, I think say omo akoka and almost say okay, say forgiveness be crabba and could see 140. And now 600 there, some more interest can.
But contract no never worth to say.
I have forgotten, but I have the document.
Oh, okay.
I can get it.
Okay. And give it to our contract no is some of money involved no offhead.
Debbie.
Because they spent a lot of money preparing the grounds for the IPP to take off.
But listen to Uncle Victor. What the article way on leadership, your current situation, where we stand, parliament involvement. He's not talking about the minority, nor the majority.
Yeah.
Said executive failure, parliament should rise up. May have heard people talking about even the speaker. That the speaker is not up to task. Yes, a debatable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear it on other radio stations and other platforms they do. But
I don't think it's debatable. It's trite. Trite.
But
he's supposed to up his game.
Anyway, but Uncle Victor, your thoughts.
I mean, Uncle Victor. Uncle Victor, there, say, or a politician par excellence. I've been a mentee at his blind side.
Yeah.
And I appreciate seeing him.
Saying I won't take us out of.
No, I mean and Kwabena say what share from time immemorial. He has behaved so well. Even when he does very much of controversy, he still opens our thinking caps to reason. And those are the things that help our IQs. And I think, say, with some of them, we will have a very, very good country.
Thank you.
And yeah, thought-provoking analysis now. Kwabena, he's being very technical. What must I say? Here, Ghana should go to sleep when we have a parliament. The Ghanaian should not be just the one to prompt the executive's actions. What must I say? Say ya to about ma mrase bedwafo a the entire country no yen nyina yentimi nko assemble in a place to decide on policies and as mra enti na ya to aba say nipa bi nko gina ya anem se na be ya say omampani eya asobrache ana sebi or veer off the road a omo betwe na sikwam. Kwabena is a theory that was propounded by two persons, A.V. Dicey and Baron de Montesquieu. Two policies and two theories. Bakuya separation of powers and Bakuya checks and balances. So the two respectively decided, say, there cannot be a good governance structure without separation of powers.
Yeah.
And we can have a very good structures, say the executive, the three arms of government, work hand in hand without them having check each other. And to do these two things, they work hand in hand. Now, the submission, and you so technical say. Then what was the reason why I got any sorry and no person me could never be at to Obama MP? MP no yenya ne so mfaso. Ampa MP or the Parliament of Ghana no, it is gradually becoming, in fact I have said it's a useless body already before, but it is becoming a Trojan horse. Nisu ni mfaso. It's wakwa. They just go take pace and that's it. Almost ni mfaso. Hwe Kwabena say ye dem na she bedwafo begina ho na yebusa say omo ne omo constituents kra ho kitahudie no etisen a. I'll give you a very typical example. Oseche Mensa Bonsu, hardly does he go to his constituency.
Yes.
He's the oldest in that parliament.
You are right.
He's the most useless parliamentarian
right.
Ghana has ever had.
Ever.
And do you know why? Till it is because the Ghanaian does not understand why they elect MPs. So adia or provoke thoughts to reason, to get to know why we should not be stressing or be hard on ourselves after having elected members of parliament.
But the Onkrofobu I see hold one responsible.
Yes, because Oko to Abama.
I got you explanation.
What I say, Oko to Abama and say, Onko di jumebi ma. Once no, on one willingly, also a willing and able, say obejina wa name I was suma for. And na o say okay, mi wewo. Any obia, wo betimi asuma wa chen nipa we.
O ya suma ankro.
And na uko kumasi a obi say aha de wo de adwe begina ho kran odwan me aponche begina ho kra meto abama no. It is because onim MP ne so mfaso
enti aboa kra hope
enti so wo de aboa dwan kra kogina wa onim se odwan wo betimi asoma no a ene yeyi a se nko on friend ba se kwaku beji ko tontos breme e ko be frɛ he odwan me bra na beji ko tontos enti nwan na egu parliament no.
But what is very interesting about politics mudia na no real officer say yes mo odwan yenye
what I say, but this is somebody a wabeka cho say a crowd here a sense a t-shirt here fenti we ya den kra on beto amaye.
Yeah,
like Napo said. What must say entino ama nipa e wasan komu reason ehu say yesuma benyansafo na yensuma begina na montenten no sa nipa onim ne right onim ne power enu nti obi adaada no e na ono so ay convinced say yede kutre bakra begina ho a meto ama no enu nti okoto aba onhwe nipa a osoma na obeko. A typical case in point here, E-Levy.
Yeah.
Me see E-Levy nti ene Kumasi for MP so muntimi nkom constituency. I tell you.
Yeah, oh yeah, sure.
Muntimi nko enko na buka say last week mponu akomo ko bu MPB. Anu kwem so mo de aba ne kwara ni tiro.
Yeah. Omo de kwala no.
What was say? Say Ghana for hu omo etumi a na the Uncle Victor King say ye hu say MP and I was so this adwuma we are. And can you money be all crampo na in Kasubete? Whenever you see a group of people demonstrate, it is failure on the part of the executive, legislature, and the judiciary. What I say?
Yeah.
And the mistrust. And omo abemwebu, their hands are in despair. And until onim baby, I am a fanfa, oh nyamie, onim baby on fanfa, until any metias equem. Not ma tintes coco. Because the center cannot hold. What I say?
Yeah.
And yes, sir, and can me say me wahawa. Any question me call baby, I was some me MP. Because on there me representative. What I say? It is a for example, for me not for a dear reho say John Mahama enya nimdie bi say wo say me si for me na nursing training college na me see hospital na sebi yetimi nya an economy kra informina a ebe boa ma the entire economy informina no obi a oton ebro ye beto obi a ye friend say oton apesie ye beto the oton mo ye beto na se abayin person obeya na me member of parliament ye independent candidate na se wa ba na so oni MPP for ne bebo a we have to call the attention of that member of parliament to enioma ekoso a enye what was in Tikaba now no e kono MP no kro ti ho no e ka vote of no confidence o ma pass that dada what was say you say we member of parliament constituency ni nya betimi aka bom constitutionally aka say yi na di
really
yes there are so many powers we don't know. An MP can be impeached. I will look for the your friend is Emrano to show you because you can say incapacitated. It's not about say or yarin kwa say on timin kwa juma. Debbie say or you're recalcitrant and I say on heed the plights of the people. It amounts to that, and it's in that broader sense. And I make us say an MP could be impeached because Adia Yosman is on Kwanya no ye. Until the whole constituency can come together and say,
"She have impeached Adjusafo."
And no crowd in catch
abandoning the seats.
It was possible.
And the government did nothing to her. They still paid her.
Yeah, because there is a secret that Omoye Obekentino. Oh, there is a secret.
No, so she's not helping the country.
But they are not helping themselves either.
I was so surprised that she was away for that long.
Yes.
Member of parliament. Was not back.
But you see the power of the constituents. And that's how I think we should now up the game. But you have pricked our conscience.
We'll go back to the Americans. Then we might as well wait to 2024.
Yeah, it's possible.
My point is that we will wait. That is the law. But the law also allows us to,
exercise
push our our MPs, our constitutional bodies.
But Victor, you see,
the part two of what he said,
okay.
In fact, it's giving me a heartbeat. On where Adewe Makasa. Ekufuado the normal type of president wabedi na okwa kwabra me meba be man pani dachi ebi ana enchemewu if I made the boni ache Ekufuado because I will be encouraged say
you be emboldened
sa dia Ekufuado ye eya de papa e was see etimi ye bibi na yes na ho say na a serve as deterrent to future presidents say you can't be this useless in a country like Ghana and serve a full term without even impeachment,
to me.
Without even an attempt for an impeachment.
But the whole issue is that the NDC MPs, the MPP MPs are afraid of Akufo-Addo. Ghanaians generally is Akufo-Addo.
Why?
I mean, is
it
evident.
Afraid or
yes?
I think it's too strong.
No, meba.
Afraid?
Me, from 2008, I've been on Akufo-Addo's case from 2008. How many years now? Obia Shiawa, the first Obusa one said, "Hey, who's those who bekum?" I don't know.
I
no, yes. I hear that. Remember, I hear that now. Okay, sir. Microphone busa side out of vacuum or out of nothing. Yow, do you think? Yow, me mante, minimum family, me family. You know my family.
Yeah.
How many times do you go fear ewo Kumasia? Omun raise about our safety. How many times that from Boate Mekaya about his safety? How many times that Matiami do Mekaya about his safety?
It's true.
How many times that Dumelo Ameka about his safety? How many times that Kofi Amoabe Mekaya about his safety?
And Kofi Kumsin crack
no, so yaw. Said you know your person like I afraid.
But
Bibi una Ghana from me. I don't know. Me I go for me no. But me nima the crop potting here. Omo who for the one. There is even NDC MPs they are afraid of Akufo-Addo. That is the point.
I don't know about the MPP for the but what I can say is that bia se wo kan bi na se wan sheda an kano on papa so a na se correct se wa from emra na wo fi say bi obey use system no against you.
We don't use the system.
But otherwise, seriously speaking, me my catching before, and maybe security situation be early part of his administration. No, I mean, maybe said the president should be impeached or something like that. Oshia mo asoro bisabi. He asked me.
Really?
Say if they was the young impeach him so go. Let me say, and I would just security as a tone from science. And you are threatening everybody's livelihood.
No, I'm going to confront you on that.
Oh yeah. You just okay, no, the SSM. But you're quite sorry, he's tries to be nice to everybody. And I'm saying that Obi here nice to him again. Because the people are tired. Oba first in the day, hey, what quite sorry reach a Ghana flag since Oba soldier for Onia. Nanka for budget so from the beginning. And it's on the decline now.
Say so about be
phone us or coffee on the year point the quarter come. And a soldier for dinner there. My point is that it should tell him that there's something people are not happy about. Try and find out. If you care about your people. I mean, but not all the time, but Oba, the wife is Oba because they know they come. No, seriously. I mean, Alan Chaman took the same as well. The same as well. Oh, but my position is, if you don't show love to your people, me my example of somebody who has been so impoverished, he loves his dignity, or the chicken at the bottom, or the coffee. I felt this is so horrible. So horrible. One piece chicken, or that tissue at the bottom, or coffee na bibi. That is how bad some people is. They were sunk so low. Now, you can say you may feed you be 100%. However, say you who says sikani number sabasa, obi promise you be 800 million. Obi say no cry. Obi say way say step down 800 million. Yeah, you've been to World Bank, IMF to give us a bailout 600 million first tranche. Second tranche require a case. Now what promise will be 800 million. No cover free hifa. Mucho sika na muye den. Ebi will be mufie na de kika ho. It doesn't work. It doesn't make sense. Our MPs are sitting there quiet. I have a problem with them. There was a time I raised an issue about them taking bribes. Let me call a office of special prosecutor. At that time it was Martin. And let me see the letter about MPs take bribe. EMB same speaker. And okay, a buffet person started no zobekaya. Also, we all take bribes. A buyer. And they wanted to haul speaker, that time on your speaker, not a majority leader, to privileges.
Yeah, I remember.
Besides, someone bribe or na parliament or committee be good. They will try and put a different name on it, but they still bribe. It's just like what has happened to Akwawe Edubuahin, the current one.
Yeah, we will come on it.
Africa also say any corruption. No one get any corruption. There's a problem. OSPC because you cannot prosecute him. For what reason? And I'm told there's a reason for that one too. I am convinced that there's a problem. Obi am hint, but it will come out later.
I see.
Yeah.
Yes, sure. Yes, sure. Yes, there's a problem.
The problem, it has to do with Anas. Anas, ombeso yin enim. But Supreme Court has ruled that so very witness it is yin enim. And almost some person will push that angle, no. And Tinyan teaching the Nkosiaga. We have a problem in this country. Now, you see, I as an individual, I can't fight this fight alone. But I want our MPs to do that. Otherwise, one of these, they don't make court. MPs say, is it not our duty to ask them to work for us? Are we not paying them?
They will tell you we are working.
What we're working? The president is messing up.
The results should tell how much you are working.
Also, the minority will have their say. That's what they
Just your thoughts on this article, quick one.
In fact, before you say, His Excellency Victor Smith, what did you master? Where ye a Niama ekoso nkofo adwene mu amuntumi nka because on so kakra hwan na bete. You need a voice like his to put this across. Said the beya. I say yes and no ma yes why would a great pain no. Answer great pain. As some way I got no be the can be better. But we are sure so no what can I be quite today. MPs no, yes, I have my reservation on Omunyuma Omuye. I say the raise issue, we say NPP MPs no more raise concerns about the impeachment or resignation of Ken Ofori-Atta. At the end of the day, they made a U-turn. It all boils down to our electoral processes and the constitution that will man. I say, Yayani in such a way say, part in the former government, and all these MPs, almost all these MPs, know they came into parliament with the party as a vehicle, and some of them, aspirations say, as serve parliament in the next parliament, and Adiabakwa Ayana party no. Omo ka party no was a party of government. That's omo ka one as opposition. That's omo ka party no was some ye maybe one cause for party no government ne party na ka se mu ni here. So ko ye bibi say about the vet me akwa disqualify. But next in your next who seeking re-elections no. You face that brand. Omo say they will disqualify you. You won't go for be a person omo kasa on ye you be a ye. Your document be a year, or be an MP, sir, almost almost cow, almost almost remy, main train no one yet, almost primaries in me.
Or be an MPP MPs.
Yes.
Missy cow, or see me train, oh, yes, Cano, almost primaries in me. So when I get the primaries in me, that's all Castle go for out of his canamizes, yeah. I'll go over disqualified well vetting. I need to know see a per se MPs no. Omo ye adwuma ma omo free omo akoma no omo pem e bi no wa dey omo person omo nya omo go all out but onye ready to say omo end the political career no say ebia as serving as MP no in the next elections and it no omo be go all out so aye impeachment no wa je impeachment no omo say why kra na ya in charge of servant na akwa reference oh money me refi ni almost or show a bedroom purpose will be no akwa don't be disqualified you be kebiere we be you be disqualified and to be full say as a minor as a people no say MPs no so betumi go all out aye adwuma ama yene aye to abane ma omo no na omo nyema party na omo tram as vehicle na the process of selecting them no should be changed. Say, you bet me I am say, Abia MPs must not go on ticket of a party. In our constitution, and I say in our electoral process, in the community, no, Obia is an independent. Then you write your tumawa. Then you owe it to the people.
So what should the parties do?
The parties you
we
present.
Have multi-partyism in democracy.
Yes, I do understand. But for the MP to be able to work for us fully, society and everybody can never work for us. Because you face the anger of the party at the end of your tenure when you are seeking re-elections. They will disqualify you. When the MPs will break out, and it is sometimes MPs know you can blame them to a certain level. Because
they're okay. Sometimes MPs need me 8 minutes to that. Look, this issue, this is what my colleague anyway, this is what we think. But party say, Chairman Stephen Tim say, Chairman Asedun Ketia say, Secretary JFK say, Secretary Fifi Kwete say. So when it comes to that position, and he
can't go further.
So I'm not national for budget. Send the national secretary to continue no more people into line here. Oh, I go issue na that no a very broad. Eso
But no, but they have a duty.
They do.
They do have a duty because
they do.
The people, any chance that the people rise up against the establishment.
They do. But say no. Here's the situation: that their destiny is tied to political parties. Sanke adia ebia obi ye nyina ya be hia wo Asantuma constituency. Ye nyina party bia na ni a stande ni ato abama ye ni ayu se ko. Uduru kwam na wujimia edi
to help to any party.
Yes, to help.
Yeah, but I don't know hypothetical situation a woman because in our constitution, no, there's the need. I mean, we have multi-partism. We are on a party, and want to mean kind of ideal situation at work. No, the mechanic say what we have now. Let's work with it, and we have our MPs. If we are to avoid a situation where the people will rise up against the political class, the people. When I say the people, in anger and frustration.
And Yamfa both MPP national and this national for executive.
Yes,
we should rise up against them.
Yes, because someone will disqualify MPs.
Yeah, but my position is that no. But then you see, the MPs have the constitutional,
they do.
They do
back every bank. I know they have primaries. Exactly. And to obey everything obey me no something for any what now.
No, but so Odi Hemwa and say so the people must kick them out.
That is what we should preach now.
You get a point. They will kick them out because who could seek is self-seeker. Who could pay with the AD.
That's what we should preach now.
Never check in bottom and then maybe
that's what we should preach now.
We don't belong.
That's what we should preach
now.
But
we have an opportunity. The MPs are there. Forget about President Akufo-Addo and Jubilee House. The MPs are there. Let's push them to do what is right for the people of Ghana. Let's push them.
Quick comment here. Maria Adams says, let's ask ourselves why the Son of Man, in reference to Okujeto Ablakwa, left his committee. Yes, I think committee be appointment committee. Yeah. I think he decided to just walk away. Some of the issues okay, so
because they don't want to speak too loud. They know something. But Omoka embarrassing everybody. It's a sad situation, but you see, I keep saying that when they rise up against the political, when the people get mad at us, we can't dare politicians. Don't toy with it. One day it won't be in your favor. One day it will not be in your favor. This government should listen. Who say you should listen. You frustrate people and make them miserable. One day they'll rise against you. He should learn. What?
Judy Mensah says, as much as I respect and like Honorable Victor Smith, I would like to ask, where has he been all these years of Akufo-Addo's tenure? We need men as him on the field. Daniel Mensah says, whenever Alistair is in the building, I'm rest assured that he will do justice to the matter. All right, so Daniel Mensah watching you live from Kaswa Adam. Let's move on. We have some few comments here. Neil Lati says, I would like to see how powerful Akufo-Addo is when he leaves office and without the army and police officers. And that day will happen unless he commits suicide. Suleya says, but they must try and block all their passports and their travel documents before June 2024. Then no one can get out of the country. All right. So, Lawrence Chairman says, after everything, they will blame COVID-19 for the bad economy. Johnny for Joseph, I'm watching you guys live from Germany, Hamburg. We have Vivian Upon says, now Nana has turned into Ankonam. Okay. David Glee Nateto Koli, watching us from Maryland in US of A, said Tony Bon says Ghanaians are not afraid of Akufo-Addo, but because of partisan politics. That's why we are entertaining him. All right, so but Ghana can't do that because of their stomach, and I don't know who is engaging Suleya. Kojo Semper Furniture Works says, I'm enjoying this powerful show from Edum Kumase. All right, Chia Edum Fonina. Now, once is watching you live from Italy. I remember 2012, Italian Prime Minister was trying to borrow money from Russia When the money got to Italy, they voted him out. Even with money, and they brought in another prime minister. Okay, so that is what he wants to say. Clifton says, please, will be your opinion. Okay, so my name technician is Nakasa. Now, Bryce says it's very true. Just look at how the minority led the demonstration against the governor. The euphoria. It was so great. Okay. Now, Judy says Sami Jamfi and Co should rekindle the discussions on the royalties report and not allow this failed government to use their communicators to start a new jandam on this Airbus in the election year. Okay, so Ojaba Gabaski says you are on point. Listo Yafra says Bobie Charles Jame has become a savior for this fund management customers, and he needs commendation. Okay, so this one is coming from Yabia. Ebenezer Ben says, good afternoon, Commander, watching you live from France. All right, thank you so much. Kwame Osei is here. We have Julie Belinda Aubry. This government will account for every single penny armed robbers to bottom for. We have more messages in. Mubetimi send them more dear so about now. No. Okay, so on this OSPA, your friend say Omar issue statement, NDC issue statement on the OSP do Buahi issue, and I think Uncle Victor interest in this story. So quick one, let me read through. And this press release was signed by Sami Jamfi, NDC National Communication Officer. Quick one, let me just read through before. Okay, so we have the statement on your Facebook page. For immediate release, 31st October 2023. The NDC has noted with disgust the report of the Office of Special Prosecutor on investigations into alleged commission of corruption and corruption-related offences involving former Deputy Finance Minister Charles Edubwai. The conclusion of the OSP at paragraph 7.1 of the said report that, quote, though the conduct of Mr. Edubwai amounts to trading in influence or influence peddling, which is closely associated with corruption, there is no actual criminal prohibition of his acts in respect of which the OSP has a mandate to further act, unquote, is totally flawed and misconceived. Okay, so having forensically verified the audio-visual recording adduced by Tiger IPI as a true reflection of the events represented thereon, and having conclusively established that Charles Edubwai indeed demanded a bribe of 20% of the value of the initial investment or an upfront payment of 10% of the value of the proposed investment and post-investment sharing of the proceeds of same from undercover agents of Tiger IPI who were posing as businessmen interested in investing in Ghana. It is totally unacceptable for the OSP to have concluded that Charles Edu is not guilty of a crime. Okay, so for the avoidance of doubt, Charles Edubwai's conduct as captured in the Galamsey Economy, quote, Galamsey Economy in quote, documentary of Tiger IPI clearly amounts to the offense of extortion as provided under Section 247 of the Criminal and Other Offences Act 1960 Act 29 as amended, which provides as follows. So it goes on and on and on and on and on and on. And this is signed by Sami Jamfi. Uncle Victor, this OSP matter. Now the NDC National Executives believe it has nothing to do about influence peddling. It has everything to do with extortion.
Well, I agree with them. I mean, whichever way statement do mean who and NDC DNO, they are a papa in DNO, OSP DNO. He contradicts himself somewhere along the line because
oversee and go through if you
okay. Because maybe we can give a crab.
Okay,
there seems to be some contradiction somewhere because whichever way he looks at it, it was corruption. A public officer has been so corrupted. He received it. And what did he call that? Edubwai he said a
kickback, the percentage.
Well, somebody is going to write some articles. I won't sort of preempt the person to, but a lawyer is going to write and say the guy contradicted himself. a OSP. No, now the reason is beyond what has been written. No, it has something to do with Anas. You see, a Nyantechi case, Anas, say Supreme Court said they say if he wants to be a witness.
Yeah.
And Anas also he won't play. So then he's not going to be a witness. And it's in this same case. And that means because Anas you cannot bring that witness, Case a drop case, So what I say.
Yeah.
And in time, that statement is going to come about only from a legal opinion on this matter. Only me the whom come about.
So which means the
OSP, position that OSP is trying to avoid that situation where would the witness be quiet? See, only in so only in no. Then did you have the witness or you didn't have the witness? No, it won't be a provoked case. So what I say, there are so many things that have happened, even during Kufuor's time, but not President Kufuor when the president was Attorney General. So many things, but we all write our books one day, our memoirs on some of these things. Yeah. My position is that everybody knows that the OSP,
Your Excellency, it's taking you too long.
It's taking me too long.
Too long.
It's taking me too long because I've had to work with people at some levels. There are certain things you can't say. Simple. There are certain
Just
things
do
you
them
can't say.
in quotes.
But
I'm
still writing my memoirs. It's taking me too long to write my memoirs.
If you do them in quotes,
but in this particular
with time,
I've been
decode.
quiet. You hear somebody say that I've been quiet. I tried to just be quiet. Let other people do some talking. I mean, you don't own Ghana. To be uncanny. But say they are Ghana for air corner, air bobo. They be people sending minutes can be then you send Momo. With Momo behind who send not just party people. So other people you've met in your life they are desperate.
Oh yeah. MPP for no.
Why? Yeah. Why has the country become like that? Then when you hear about the kind of money they talk about, how can they promise somebody $800 million? Let's assume that he's not lying. But if he's lying, almost Baba come and say something. They are talking huge monies. But we've gone to IMF, cap in hand. They've given us only 600 million. Second tranche because they don't want to do it. What is going on? Why? What is going on? Judgment dead. We are wasting money. Nothing is happening. Roads. Did they not talk about year of roads?
Yeah, they do.
Go and see the road from Enyinem to saying. But there were a Tiwa. There be a Tiwa Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Abomosu. We say London. From the junction, it's almost a traffic street lights.
Yeah.
Dual carriage going into Kwabena. And then you go on a nice asphalt road, nice bridges to a village. Because that's where the president comes from. Go and see that Trans-West African Highway, Apoto. So a few days back, people slept on the road. Foreigners going to Cote d'Ivoire, they are Ghana. Now, when you ask all these things, where's the money passing through our hands? Your money. Government is supposed to pay that money. Where is the money? So when you hear people have money in their homes, under their beds, and what have you, you ask yourself, where did we go wrong? Look at all the high rises that are being built in cantonments and the rest. Who do you think are building them? They are connected to the thing. Because the monies cannot go abroad again. The whole world is watching Ghana. Who the fuck airport be a schedule was them? And make us beginning of this year. Some important minister, I'm a stop war, a VIP.
Really?
Yes, stop here, man, on first call. Now, answer phone calls. Good giant will be for Jubilee as I've found no call, play no more call. This kind of call.
Oh, Ghana.
The right time, no, Why? What are we going through? You see, people must talk for the other people who cannot talk. We must talk. That is why we are asking the MPs. I don't have that constitution, but I'm just a citizen of Ghana. But if the MPs have been given that a mandate, and then and a press conference and then no. Would they say you have a ready budget? But ni acquire counter budget. And I could see you are going backwards. Then we are entering elections next year. And nothing happens. No development happens in Ghana again. Somebody told me this in England when I was High Commissioner. Said, in election year, Ghana, no development happens. No development because people are using the resources to organize themselves to win power. And we spend the whole year wasting the resources. Hey, moment when MPs, they are listening, they should listen well. They owe it to us. They shouldn't think that they are doing us a favor. They owe it to the people of this country to speak to the executives about it. They should speak. I'm not going to talk about the third arm of government yet. One day, almost I say Rebecca. The judiciary. Yeah. But for now, MPs, they should be up and doing. They can say whatever they want to say. I am still maintaining. Sometimes we hear some of these things that they take bribes. I said, what? Why should that be the case? You say you are so corrupt. And it's a criminal offense, isn't it? Being corrupt is a criminal offense. Receiving monies is a criminal offense. Yet still, it goes on. This committee, that committee, we've heard it over the years. And I'm not, you see, I've been stalking. I haven't mentioned NDC, MPP. It cuts both ways. Everybody, you owe it to us. Once you become an MP, you owe it to
at least executive didn't mean you should be able to do it.
Yeah, that is true. Anthony Eka says the president and the vice new speaker no next. Now, if that is the case and you have the constitutional mandate, authority to hold government in check, that's why who should go and do it? Why a soldier should come and remove the government and throw it away? We don't want that. If you bring a soldier, you go backwards. But let the MPs do what they are supposed to do. They can save this country. The MPs.
No, but Victor, the current Tihui and military government, they
make a choice. We've accepted as a constitution to run a democratic, constitutional governance. And I may say one arm seems to be toying with the executive, one arm, which is legislature. So it is your duty, 275 of you. You represent the people of Ghana, not President Akufo-Addo. You were not made MP. You were made because the people in that area know you, and they will accept to use you as their representative. Why do you go and sit there and just be saying yes, Amasa, to the executive, to their detriment? I have a problem with that. They could be, and others should join. We should put them on the back burner. They should wake up.
God that says, Bobieta Uncle Victor. Ghana no ekorechi dada. Whether military or the current democratic administration. Benelli says the youth should rise up and go to the houses. Those holding the money. That is, illegal. Who could roll before you say, oh, Kopeska or where you're crom for? Yeah, you're trespassing. So get it right.
So the MPs should prevent these things. Their actions will prevent this kind of anarchy in our country. So when I say the center cannot hold, they've visited anarchy on us. And we're getting close to the edge. Mr. MPs, they should hear it. I sent a copy of this, my message, to the speaker. I've sent a copy to the minority leader. I've sent a copy of this to the chief of staff. They owe it to us,
but
they should stop toying with us.
Response.
No response. It's on my kind. I've seen it.
Kwesi Ankibuasi says, well, like Uncle Victor, I've seen it all before. From the revolution to the stable democracy, he's just not talking. He sees something coming, all right? So, Goda says, look at the composure. Okay, so let me, Muntaka and Desunye a leader view. Mama Muntaka, All right, so, Ibrahim Abdul Karim Jabbar says, Bobie for now, Ghana Konechisa free. Kofi Simon says, look, Uncle Victor, the army will be far better than these armed robbers in government. Finito. Maybe that's my point. What is the difference between a Akufo-Addo and a military regime? What is the difference?
You see, Akufo-Addo is west. The militaries.
That's it.
But you see, in a democracy like this, sir, Umakwai Masojani Ebeji Aban and Ebeka Aban Gua. It takes us several years back. And it's difficult to
Rawlings military intervention. Any Akufo-Addo democratic election or winning. But you're doing that take here back.
In fact, Kwabena Bobie Ansah saying
David goes straight.
No. But Akufo-Addo there the equity dodo. No, or the equity in terms of you see, Kwabena the mimi say what I don't want to entertain.
Dia Uncle Victor Nkrofo and the military regime. Say onya freedom of expression and freedom of movement.
And also now saying could it has happened no.
Bema Akufo-Addo is visiting these two ideas on us in a
democracy.
Even in a West form.
So let's get our MPs to work for us.
Yes.
Akufo-Addo freedom of expression.
Theirs will be legal. Yours will be illegal, a soldier. What these MPs know, if they fail us, necessary soldier in adventures, they have caused it. They have allowed the thing to degenerate and deteriorate to that level. Ama obi intervention, somebody adventurous to be seen. But it's avoidable if you do your work well.
Yeah,
if you call the executive to order, you must try and do it. Call them to order. Let gantry stop. And then we will do some thinking about what is going on.
Because Nana, and then maybe so big question. Maybe so big question say Boku incident, Garu incident. Now, a Garu indigene, if a terrorist across free any other place, ebe uraho, ebe convince and say, look, your government don't like you. We want to help you fight the government. Near the Ghana Armed Forces, Niko Jinaho, say one also, and can say, we like you. Join us to fight the terrorists. Omi and wine and a Garuni in Ubeti.
Obeti the foreigner.
Sharp.
The terrorists.
Sharp. Because
look, Kwabena, they have seen much worse things. And yet, terrorists in nature under a democracy.
That's all.
And you know, obi a terrorist say obebwana.
Oh, the difference.
Obeji na edia chen nipa onu.
Exactly.
Yeah, obeji na di.
That is my point.
Yeah.
That is the point they say yeah, Drew. Because they say Uncle Victor, if Nkrofo complaining yes say Uncle Victor mo time. Yes, oh, you feel be jantua. You chene ko say ha. Ko ba ko so journalist kasa ni abechi no enye. Today,
democracy.
Within 1 week, na media for me and echo prison.
And today, what do you mean today?
And Akufo-Addo, Adomoche, Mensa Thompson. No more decay as sentence or Hinama Buama. Adia Chinya, Yakwa Mensa Thompson, and I don't know better me. What would see me, you jamia. And on what is a coot, because a BNI or them 2 weeks. Yani a coco bedo. So, what catch up say military regime? What is the difference between military regime and today?
Between a dictatorship and a democracy.
What is the difference?
What the difference is, they let the soldiers do the job of protecting the sovereignty of our country, the territory. They should keep out terrorists. That is what they should do. Now, the people opted for democracy. Through the constitution, we've accepted our constitution. And an arm of government is not doing what we expect it to do. To checkmate the executive, to hold him accountable. The ECOS organ MPs, do something. Because if you don't do it, that's when you keep a room for that kind of adventurism. That's the point we are trying to make. They should understand it in the moment. Yeah, pet democracy. It's the people of Ghana who voted for the constitution, so we cannot throw it away. It's there. But part of it too, the MPs, legislature, they have a duty to help make this thing work.
But Your Excellency, when you say ne, say you see a referendum. Now, you see Ghana need vote between democracy and something else. They will go for the something else.
But if they don't know there's something else, how would you go for it?
No, they will go for it.
Which is the something else in this?
They don't know. There's something else.
If you don't know what
regardless, they will go for it.
No, but you see,
because you see what has become the examples of democracy in this country, especially what Akufo-Addo is typifying. It's terrible.
I still maintain that if you get the MPs to do the right thing, to hold the president in check, we won't need to go for something else. Seriously. I mean, that's the kind of peace we want. Hold him accountable. No leader should come and walk all over us. We will not allow that one. But our MPs have the mandate to do that for us. 275 as opposed to 30 million people. And we shouldn't wait, or they shouldn't wait for the 30 million people to rise up. Now, when they do, Aboyenia will spoil the country. So you shouldn't come to that. We need them to sit down and think. Think. Stop this business as usual business. You should stop it. You've talked about this since the last 7 years, or in fact after 2020. Not one day will be ready. The government has been torn into pieces. Atemdidier, President Akufo-Addo who president be doing attempts harder? Why should it come to that? Even if he's not doing well, he's still the president of the country. Now, our president of our country is being taken down like that
because he's insulting us.
I send a message to Chief of Staff. Who tell me the president attempts are?
Because he's insulting us.
Do something.
Who said somewhere? No, because Chief of Staff.
Yeah, but you see,
no. Here's the situation, Uncle Victor. No man at TV. Ufra bon timba. Daddy, if I show Lantino and I catch you say a crazy name. Now I am so real fear. Crazy name from Kwasi Asem Koda. Okay, why? Hold on. Hold on.
I don't want to NDC.
Is it not an insult?
Oh no, can I also want to?
No, is it not an insult?
I know. I say want to mommy.
Omusa will say from Sabe to Abamano. You see, a chino can you? Yeah, Santifo. Right? You are insulting the people who voted for you that you are stupid to vote for me.
One can say.
Do it to a man when no one can say yeah, one no matter if you can say yeah, and then I have someone can say. No. You see, Uncle Victor, there is a problem, but we are facing now. I think, and we need to deal with it.
That's what I'm telling you.
I respectfully disagree with you that he's the most vilified.
And who else?
Look, I don't hear Mahama.
No. This is the Mahama dear home.
No. Akufo-Addo, he's a walking insult. He's insulting himself. No, but he and what he's done to Mahama males. Look, Obi Otimi organized it for the first time. No, you as a former Your Excellency, is it right, sir? Akufo-Addo betimi organize party boys. Say go and hoot at or go and boo at your president in another country. He caused that to happen. We are the channel.
I was there.
Akufo-Addo, you are the man to 4 block crowd. Or no, they are the channel crowd. Look, Akufo-Addo. Look, there was here the no. He has been the worst of all examples. He has been the worst of all examples. Let me ask you. No, you see, Adi Akufo-Addo, they are here Ghana for any presidents. No, they are there. No. Yeah, they are channel crowd. No, we have to let him know. Mahama was a president too.
Ada already Gabi article on Atamels describing Atamels as a poodle. How did you feel?
It was horrible.
Yeah, Atamels mpacho wadarumo or runguko.
Debbie. We condemned.
So the family enjoyed it.
No, we condemned.
Did Akufo-Addo condemn?
No, he didn't. But I know that we all condemned.
No. The question is, Akufo-Addo, efne family omo condemn me wo mo ba ne say yen kasa nkyere panin sa
and the baby can with them can be the meaning.
No, he Ekufodo called Professor Mills Professor Doolittle. Has he any type of Professor Mills is like?
Until Upache say Omudi Mahama attempt to manage
no, Mahama didn't deserve it. Ekufodo, he deserves it. Mahama, he was up to his task. But you do nothing and you expect us to do something? Look, Ekufodo, you are channel more. Look, his uselessness is legendary. Ekufodo, look, to whom much is given. Look. Oh, at least they name Wagana and say, Openidia, you have to reason to make lives better for a Moframa. Ekufodo go school free to invest you. Moko school ko invest in Yamamu Jot. Yamon BBA free. Ya pamu chokra se mun sua de man. Ni enya future leaders wo man we mu. Ekufodo no time o. So if we cry wait me better no cry at least do something. But you have all the resources at your disposal. You mess up. You have weakened everything. You have destroyed all the institutions. You have privatized everything. Public. And you want me to hell worship such a person?
No.
Why is he a thing God?
No.
If a president is a useless president, tell him in his face.
Yes.
Very useless.
It's the image of the country.
No, the image must
be hold it brief kakra.
No, if you do that, you know what you are doing? You are inculcating a very bad habit in us. Not to speak truth to power.
We must.
No, because Ebasana, you think say because of the Akonyana or Tisunintino, we must not rebuke him.
Atem the debut or are different from rebuking.
No, Atem the dia no.
A rapper could be a me or some video you say Akufo-Addo you would diagro when you serious president. Meaning who has a Atem the dia.
Yeah.
But I can't question say
yes.
When you serious, when you would diagro, kind of only would diagro. It's a serious talk to somebody like that, you know?
Yeah.
And I really like that particular expression.
But
Atem the dia
it's the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One time, John Kuma on Asempa FM, those days, when you and I we started our Pyramid House, John Kuma used statement be Emma the late Mills, a Korea police station cry. Emma make catch a minute, Niko be Fiagbanane studio. Emma me catch John Kuma say John adewe obi di be ya Akufo-Addo Debi time and this for issue statement no Akufo-Addo issue statement to support John Kuma. I can't repeat that in here but I have that tape with me mean to be mompo because nipa no wawu Akufo-Addo issue statement to support John Kuma that Adebia John Kuma akafa Atamios bia any anchor to a hoy no bia no e sanity. Yes. They did it.
Almost say you know they brought
so you see and the people say me sorry no pa na me tie sa tape no na me si abonten na me nya microphone na me hwe de wo ye ya time John Kuma kasa a kire Atamios no na Atamios esi atoabo gas which is sustaining the whole country. Even that one today, you can't manage it. Now, what the one she me tears a tape na me see abonte na me say come microphone.
She dey omunya afri mo.
Then who say me nka dey na enchire. Me mom rane. There be me mom rane say na nyankwada. Me mom rane.
Be nkasa because bia wada montuo enkoyi. Wa mbomode amagana. What the Ghana for me ambo?
Okay.
7 years down the lane. I can't 1 year. I'm not give up already. And the business say, what can change to better Ghana in 1 year? It won't happen. It's not going to happen. So we should stop the destruction by taking on the constitutional body, parliament. Now,
if that fails, where do we go?
Well, if it fails, if they fail us, let me put it this way, and the people rise against the establishment, well, and then you'll be no kind, no red,
yeah, but there's so much.
I'm a politician. I said I'm going to show me home. No, but some people just
you can be a victim.
Politicians.
Yeah, you can be a victim.
If you
you
look
cut
at
both
what
ways.
happened,
They don't care.
Sri Lanka,
you can be a victim. And Nyadian this be fun wedding. Nyadian people be fun wedding. I agree, but we observe. Quick one on the OSP and Dubai. Quick one. There were other 2 stories near him for you.
I for the first time would believe say Miaminua Kisia Jabe. He has to revise his notes. Wanya de kra. Wanya ni kra. One troni ye kra. Kora, I know person much say corruption doesn't have a definition. Oh, but corruption has a definition. And anything that leads to corruption, no. Oh, it's corruption comes in so many forms. Say, even me appointed me and Kasati say Kufadu. He is corrupt to have appointed Jankroma. Unqualified.
Oman appointment letter.
And I said, unqualified. Oman appointment letter. Aptitude test were failing.